What is up, everybody? It's your boy, the Liberal Loudmouth. Now, I gotta check my shit, make sure it's going. That's weird. Is it running? I gotta check my stuff real quick, guys. Because it says it's streaming, but it also says upcoming, so I don't know what the hell that's all about. So I'm just gonna double check my shiznit. Okay, it shows that I am live. Okay, sweet. My shiznit. So that works. All right, let me get rid of these. And I've got to do another intro. You know how I do it. I've got to go live separately on TikTok. If you want to be on the panel today, jump over to TikTok. Same name, Liberal Loudmouth. You'll find me there. Let me get going here. Trump's loyalty oath. All right, and go live. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, the Liberal Loudmouth. And we are live again. We've got another show for you today. You're welcome to join up to have a discussion. Once we get more people in here, we'll start talking about the things of the day. We got crazy stuff going on in the land of Trump's America. Fucking Donald Trump, man. What a piece of dog shit. The most dangerous person that has ever taken the presidency. Oh, you can't say that. Somebody might get upset by it. Fuck you. I speak truths, and that's the fucking truth. After I go over this lawsuit that Brian Driscoll filed, maybe you'll change your fucking mind, because we got Project 2025 all up in this bitch. Project 2025, by the way, that Donald Trump said, I don't know anything about it. I don't know nothing about it. The lying little shit. He's a lying little... Yeah, I got some choice words. What's up, King Ming? What's going on, guys? Filter on in. Let's get this show going. Once we get more people in, we can start the show. So share it. Hit the share button. Send it to your friends, your groups, you know, what have you. Matter of fact, let me let my Discord people know we are live. We are live. All right. Yeah, the hits just keep on coming, y'all. This fucking, it's like it's never enough for this dotard. He demands complete and total loyalty. I don't know if you saw the title of the show today. But it's crazy. Nothing surprises me, King says. That's right. I mean, you know, doesn't make it any less devastating for the country, though, unfortunately. This guy's a fucking loser. God. It's like a nightmare that you just, every day you wake up and it fucking continues. We are, I mean, it's, right? The Twilight Zone. Trump edition. Motherfucker. I mean, it's crazy. I got this lawsuit here I pulled up, and I'm just gonna read through, like, this shit reads like a fucking something you'd see from Nazi Germany. I mean, really, it's pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Tapley? I see you there. Now I see somebody has requested, give me a second, because I'm gonna go over these documents. Mr. Live, I do see a request. I'd like to get through this first before I start bringing anybody in. Bam says, better than the left. Yeah, Mr. No Profile Picture, fucking Russian bot, probably. How many followers you got? Let's see. Oh, you got, okay, maybe you're not a troll. All right, let's see. Let me put this up on the screen. We'll just get through it. This is the loyalty test that they talked about in Project 2025. He wanted to get rid of all federal employees, make sure they were backing the president because they serve at the pleasure of the president. He wanted to make sure he had loyalists in here, and this is that. The same shit that Donald Trump was, I don't know what that is. I just spoke at the Heritage Foundation shit and said they're going to come up with the document and it's going to be great. This fucking idiot. I mean, what do you guys think? I haven't read the comments. I've been reading this shit. Like, do you find that this is appropriate at all? Should the president even have a whole lot of control over the FBI, or should that be a congressional thing? I don't know. I mean, it seems like it would be a pain in the ass if Congress was holding it because they can't agree on who shit in the toilet last, let alone pass fucking legislation. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't surprise me. We all knew that it was happening, obviously. But to like read it in this way, these are the questions that they're asking these people. What the fuck? And now, surprisingly or not surprisingly, Donald Trump, this is kind of a segue into another topic, but Donald Trump is wanting to take back Bagram Air Base. He's wanting to take back Bagram Air Base because China builds nuclear weapons like 25 miles south of there. Or whatever, wherever the fuck he says. All right, let me go through some of these comments. Radiant, it is absurd. Yes, it is absurd. He's the biggest traitor in the history of America. Agreed. Target, it was me. What was that? What was you? What happened? I missed something. I'm going to pin my goal here. I do have a gifting goal of 50 donuts. Please keep tapping and sharing. Let's get this out. On the DL. I just joined. What was the transcript he was reading from? This Dancer Bell is from the lawsuit that Brian Driscoll filed against the FBI because they literally asked like 2 or 3 times, in a roundabout way, did you vote for Donald Trump? When did you last vote for Donald Trump? And have you voted for a Democrat in the last 5 elections? As if this is something that you should ever ask anybody in this country. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? I mean, what this is essentially saying is if you're a Democrat, you can't be trusted to protect this country. Fuck out of here with this dotard shit. I'm so sick of this fucking dude. And then he just runs his mouth all the time. I'm just, whatever. All right, so I'm taking requests. So if you guys want up, you can click the little people icon next to the message request and we can talk about it. Or something else if it's interesting enough. Here we go. We got the Palestinian. What's up?
Hey brother, how's it going?
Pretty good. What you got? I'm gonna put your timer up here.
Sure. I've been on your panel a few times. I'm not talking but listening. I think and I want to bring, so at the end of the day, whether it's Republican or Democrat, it's the expansionist mentality of America that is really destroying this country from within and from outside, right?
Like it's colonialism, basically, is what you're saying. Yeah.
Because there's this mentality that, hey, we believe in openness, we believe in fairness and this and that, but the policies are strict the opposite of what is being said. It doesn't really matter of your left and right. And that has been the case since World War II. I moved to this country 15, 16 years ago, and I lived in Europe, and I'm from a country, war-torn country. So I've seen things from outside, now I'm seeing things from within. It's full of propaganda. From the time that you wake up in the morning until you go to bed, it's all brainwashing, how we can get the mass to accept what we're asking. At the same time, we can use them, right? So they can pay their taxation and we can do whatever we want to do. Okay. Whether it's this party or that party.
Okay, so are you saying that the parties are equal?
I think the parties
equally bad?
I think, so here's how it works. When it comes to foreign policy, they're very similar. I mean, one is going after China, the other one's going after Russia, and that after 4 years, it's shifting back and forth, right? That's one thing. Inside is that one is doing something and then the other one comes after 40 years reverting everything what the other has done just because for the sake of they don't like them. It's more like hate towards each other than improvement or making things better, right?
I guess I don't
I mean,
understand how you can yes, I think both parties work to benefit corporations and corporate interests. I believe that's
correct.
true. But when it comes to like social justices and things like that, I'm not sure the parties are the same at all.
No. I'm more towards left than that way, and I agree with a lot of things what you say. I'm giving an example of. I'm sorry, I'm outside walking, so if you see hear a lot of background, uh, it's like civil rights movements, right? Today we benefit a lot of things. If we haven't done anything, imagine where we were, right? So yes, there's a lot of thing in terms of the social aspects of life that has been improved, but suddenly you also have these extreme how individuals within the aisle, whether it's right and left, and they will gear this country towards something that is not really good for the uh, for the future of this country.
Okay. I mean, fair points, I think.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say, that Democrats are worse than Republicans in a lot of respects, but overall,
I'm not.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
So I think I don't look at it from. It's up. Time is up. I don't look at it from in perspective of worse and bad. The thing is that when they have policy, how much does it make life better internally and externally, right? But yes, the Democratic, they've done a lot of good things, right? One of them, when Bill Clinton said, well, you're not going to get fired if your mom dies, so you can go participate in funeral, right? Previously, you couldn't leave the job. And
Right.
also, and also other things that he did, like pre-condition healthcare that Obama, right? So yeah, they've done a lot of things. And then you always find, hey, it's a free country. You have to be on your own, do this. Without socialism in America, America will collapse the next day. You will not, the way things are set up in here, social programs needs to be there in order for America to work. Without that, you will not function. I
On
mean,
that, I agree.
every,
And Republicans want to get rid of that stuff.
that will collapse the next day.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
maybe that's their goal. Maybe that's their goal.
the,
Maybe Donald Trump is a fucking Russian asset, and his purpose was to come in here and destroy America and to cause
very
us to
possible.
collapse.
Look at Midwest. They voted for Trump, and they would used to receive a lot of incentive for the corn or whatever thing that were growing. Right today, Donald Trump is cutting all of them, and they're just shooting themselves in the foot.
Right.
They cut the incentive for
Like
themselves.
the bailouts that the farmers got, the soybean farmers, they keep planting soybean. They vote for the fucking guy that caused them to have to beg for money, and now they're begging again. I there's a large segment of dumbasses in
I
this
can
country.
I can give you two
That's
more
for sure.
examples, and these are real life examples. One of them that without the money from California or New York,
Right.
all red states, they are taker. They take money. They will
Yep.
all go bankrupt. They all go cost. One
They're
thing.
welfare queens.
Correct. And then the bailout, they say, hey, we don't like government, here's government, because
Right.
they will come in and tell us what to do. Well, okay, if that's the case, then stop receiving incentive.
Right.
Then see if you can be on your own then. Believe in your own idea that, hey, openness, we have to be. And that believe in what you say and stop receiving money then.
There you go. Put your fucking, practice what you
Right.
preach, as they say. Well, Palestinian, I appreciate you coming up, man. It's been a pleasure.
Correct.
I'll go ahead and drop it down. I got other guests that are wanting to come up.
Thank you.
We'll see you.
All right, no problem.
Bye.
Good talking to you, man.
Yep. Guys, I'm just doing one at a time. Again, we're gonna do that until probably the last hour. So put your request in. I'll get to you. Everybody's gonna get 3 minutes or so to say their piece. What's up, Banana Helmet? Funny name. What's up?
Nada.
What's up?
Nada.
All right. What,
Unemployment.
that's true. So what caused you to request up here? What did you want to talk about?
Well, first off, he's going on a rant about, social programs being socialist in nature. No, they're not, because they're not communal ownership. We only fund them. Not everybody partakes of them. They're not evenly distributed. We have no control.
Fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Secondly, I find it ironic for somebody with a username of Palestinian to be talking to a country that controls 24% of the global GDP, a military force that's predominant, that can self-substantiate majority of resource import-export without the necessity of other countries. And they can't do any of that in Palestine, but he wants to tell us how
they're not allowed to do it. Would you agree with that?
People. They can overthrow Hamas at any time.
No, they are not allowed to do it, and nor they've been allowed to do it for decades now.
When haven't they been able to do it? Gaza was
I mean, what, 80s? 80s? No, what are you talking about? They are restricted. They're under naval blockade. Their whole country is surrounded by walls. Okay, you asked me a question, I'm going to answer it. They're surrounded by walls. Israel has to give them permission before they can bring anything in there. That's why they built the tunnels. It was to smuggle shit in like concrete.
Everything comes from Israel. Everything comes from the United Nations.
And it shouldn't. They should have an airport. Should they have an airport so that they can have people come in?
Nation, not a free nation. They didn't establish it properly. They let Hamas run it over.
They're oppressed by Israel.
By Hamas.
No, by Israel, because Hamas existed because Benjamin Netanyahu funded them and pushed them into power. That's exactly how that happened,
When was Palestine recognized by the United Nations? Wasn't it the 80s? When was Israel?
I don't know, but they were part of the Olympics prior to the creation of Israel under the banner of Palestine.
They probably just showed up for free food and water. I don't blame them.
Yeah, get out of here with that shit.
Yeah, I'm being honest.
No, you're a fucking idiot. That's what you are. Okay. That's ridiculous, guys. Ace, what's going on?
Hello, how are you today? You all right?
I'm all right. Let me reset this timer. I hope you're not an idiot like the last guy. Go ahead.
So, I have a very, very, very weird question. Where do you lean politically, left or right wing?
I'm sorry. Why do I do what?
Where do you lean politically, left or right wing? Or self?
Why do I lean left or right? That is
where?
Where?
Yeah, so do you lean left wing or do you lean right wing?
Okay, so you're asking me if I am like a Democrat or a Republican?
No, I don't think Democrats and Republicans are a good measure of left and right wing. I'm talking about more of the ontological.
Okay, get to your point. It doesn't matter what I lean. Get to your point.
So my point is very simple, right? I don't believe that you can have Trump being Hitler in your own view, because it is definitionally a contradiction. Unless you believe contradictions are true, which I'm sure you don't because you're a smart person, right? You can't have someone who was a liberal arts student who repealed Article 153 of the Weimar Republic, which was the right to private property, centralized every single company in the 13 different companies with Yahtzee handlers in each of the companies, and not only that, created the Autobahn, created the Reichsbank, created the People's Car, centralized 75% of the economy into the state, made it so if you spoke against
so your point is because you can go through and list everything that Hitler did, but I don't understand what the point you're trying to make is.
My point is Trump isn't nearly as socialist as Hitler was. Hitler was one of the most socialist people to ever exist.
Okay, so one of the tenets of fascism is corporate merging with state, which is what Hitler did. And this is how he was able to, by nationalizing these things, he was able to push and promote certain things. Well, guess what? Donald Trump has purchased stock in multiple companies. He is continuing to do that. Yes, he's taken stakeholders into the U.S. so that they can control it in some way. What are you talking about? He's doing exactly what they're doing.
So you're saying that Trump is socialist because fascism is a form of
You
socialism.
call it
Because
whatever you want. I'm just telling you what he's doing.
Because socialism, and we'll get a agreement on definition here. Is the
Hitler
public
was an
direction-
authoritarian, first and foremost. Whatever tools that man used to get to the end of being an authoritarian, that's what he would do. He wasn't
But then-
religious, but he used religion as a tool to do that the same way that Donald Trump is doing.
but
Donald
then
Trump
if you-
is not left or right. Donald Trump is an authoritarian, bully, piece of shit. That's
so
it.
Definitionally, you can't be authoritarian and right wing, and I'll explain why. Because there's two political systems.
Did
every
you hear
single
what I
one-
just said?
Yes. Yes, and I'm trying to explain something.
Okay.
There's two political systems, socialism and capitalism. Every other system is either one, the other, or a mix between the two. Socialism, defined as the public direction of the means of production. Public comes from the Latin word publicus, which means of the state. Capitalism, of the inverse, which is the opposite of socialism, is the private direction of the means of production.
And in
Private
Germany,
comes from
Germany
first,
was
which is of the individual.
Germany. Let's not get it fucked up. Germany was still a capitalist country.
They were very socialist. You can't definitionally
Germany
have every-
was, in fact, a fucking capitalist country. The difference here is that it was private companies that would merge with the state, where he would be the arbiter of things, but the companies were still fucking private. They still
Do you know
operated
what
under
arbiter-
capitalism. That's a fact,
Did you
bro.
even know what private means?
Yes.
It sounds like you don't, because private comes from perverse, which means of the individual. You
Uh-huh.
agreed earlier, and you can bring up recording if you want, that the state, right, that fascism is when the state and corporations merge under the state. They all go under the state. So when I definitionally
some
point
way,
out
yes.
what socialism and capitalism were, you can't have...
The state. Whoa, hold on,
Let's
hold
say-
on. No, let's make sure we're clear here that when they merge, that does not mean that the state takes ownership of it.
So when the state says, you do what we say, or we will take over your company away from you, that's not a form of ownership.
Still a private company, and they did not take over everything. They took
Okay, so
over
what's
the
ownership
main
mean?
parts of it. There were still private industry in that country. Most of the companies in Germany at the time were private. It was still a
No, so it's
capitalist
not-
country. You're trying to say you can only be one or the other, and that's bullshit. Because he
I'm not
took
saying
over
it's
that which would allow him to become an authoritarian. He didn't give a fuck about the rest of the stuff, like your local shops, your bookstores. Well, maybe he cared about those other private organizations. It was still a capitalist country. So what you're saying is just not true, bro.
Again, like, you haven't really rebutted what I said, because if you knew what ownership meant, you would realize how stupid your point was.
Okay,
Let me
you keep
explain.
repeating that, but it doesn't change
But
the
ownership
facts.
means
The
you
facts
take-
of what we know of history, and that is that Germany was in fact a capitalist country. However, the corporations that owned and ran the things that would allow him to invade countries, to produce energy, things like that, he did in fact merge them with them so that he could have some control over them, just as Donald Trump is doing right fucking now.
So you believe that basically contradictions are true, because you're saying that it's socialism, capitalism, socialism. As I've defined, socialism is the public direction / ownership of the means of production. Public comes from publicus, which means of the state. So if the state is directing said corporations, and it's not privately directed as an outside the state, which is what capitalism is, then how's it capitalist, socialist, capitalist, when definitionally it is socialist? It's cool if you want to ignore definitions to live in your
Okay,
own model.
are
That's
you
fine.
saying that in a quote unquote socialist nation that also has private ownership of companies that you can't have both? Is that impossible?
Again.
Whoa. No.
Again, I'm trying to
I asked you a
private
question. Can you
Okay,
have
it's
a
not
country that has both?
That has both what?
That has both private and state-owned corporations.
That has privacy. Yes, of course you can.
And we
That's
have it
huge.
right here in the United States.
So basically, any country
Okay.
which has private state-owned corporations
There you go.
is basically 1930s Germany. Is that what you're saying?
There you go.
That's what your point
that's what
is.
they were.
So what you're
That's
saying,
what they were.
So what you're saying is Portugal, France, Spain, any country which is both a private and a public direction of the means production is basically 1930s Germany. That's your point.
No, because you're the one making the point. You're the one making the point that people on the left can't say that Donald Trump is Hitler. That was your point. Just because you have one aspect that is similar to a other country that is doing these things does not mean definitionally that they are the same. It's like an apple has a seed, but so does a pear. Is an apple a pear because it has a seed? No. What you're saying is illogical.
And you just contradicted yourself. So thank you for talking
No,
about
I didn't.
You just contradicted yourself.
No, you asked me. It's like, well, are you saying that if Portugal and France has both of these things, that they're like Germany? And I just rebutted that by telling you, is an apple a pear because they both have seeds?
But that was your point for why Trump is basically shit. That was your point for.
Is an apple a pear?
What's the symmetry breaker?
Hold on.
Can you
let me ask you this. Does an apple have a seed?
I don't know. Does it? I'm joking.
Does an apple have a seed?
Yes.
Does a pear have a seed?
Yes.
Are you saying that they're both the same?
I can explain the symmetry breaker between an apple and a pear.
You didn't think that one through very well.
They have different makeups of how they are. So for example, the reason why, and here's the thing. For a definition to be a definition, it has to be separate from other definitions and has to be identifiable.
It has to be. Keep
fumbling.
Can
let me finish the point?
Okay.
So here's the thing, right? It's your whole argument is because an apple and a pear has seeds. This is what your argument in this.
No. That is not my argument. That was your argument. No, whoa. Still, hold on. I'm gonna mute you right there. No. I'm gonna mute you right there because I want to make very clear that was not my argument. That was a rebuttal to the stupid fucking thing that you said, that because they have something that is similar, one thing that is similar to Nazi Germany, that I'm saying that it's Nazi Germany. I use that as a comparison to show how stupid what you said was. That was not my argument. So don't sit here and argue a fucking straw man that I never argued. Go ahead.
That's literally what you said. The definition of fascism was a country having both public and private direction.
No. Let me pause you there. I said, hold on. I said one of the tenets of fascism. There are many.
You never said the tenets, and you want the recording? Bring up the recording, please. Anyway, so that's a whole different story, right? What you're arguing is very, very, very simply ontologically and definitionally wrong. It is to say that you don't even believe definitions are real. Because as I've stated multiple times, since I have to be very basic with you, unfortunately, socialism and capitalism are at odds with each other. They are opposites of each other. Yes, you can have a mix of the two, but they are at odds with each other. Socialism being the public, aka the state. This is from Oxford Dictionary as well, which you can read if you really want to. Direction of instruction. The state being the government. Right, so if the state have any involvement in the company, it ceases to be a private company, because private means perverse, which means the individual.
Can a country? Whoa! We've already acknowledged that there are countries that have both public ownership of companies and private ownership of companies, and therefore it just completely refutes the purpose that you came up here to spew, which is that only the left can be the Hitler, and your whole argument that Trump is Hitler is wrong because he's on the right, when in fact we're watching this guy take over companies right now. He's taking stakes in these corporations. We've seen him do it. He's got, 3 now? Now he's going after all the defense stuff, which is what Hitler did, my guy. Pay attention. Anyway, your timer is up. This has become a little annoying. I thank you, Ace, for being up here. I hope you come back. I appreciate it, man. We'll see you later. Peace. All right. Let me get to Mr. Snoop. What's up, Mr. Snoop? Well,
you
you're
doing, bro?
what's up, man?
How you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good.
Listen, I want to talk about this. Uh, so he's going after the View. That's of this morning. That's next. They'll be done. He did Jimmy. He's done Steven, and he's moving on to others, I'm sure. And the right continues to talk about how this is great, and of course, because these people are not seeing the real problem. And I want to talk about the real problem. The real problem is there's people losing their jobs, and nobody seems to give a flying F about that. And I'm not talking about Jimmy Fallon losing his job or Oprah Winfrey or Whoopi Goldberg or whoever the frick we're talking. We're talking about the staff that works there, the people that are depending upon their paychecks, that this asshole continues to attack and take away from these people. What are they going to do now? Where are they going to go work? You know, you wonder how we got homeless problems. Well, this is how we have homeless. It's these people I'm sure they live paycheck to paycheck. Let's all
Of
be
course
honest.
they do.
Right?
Most people in
So-
this country do.
Of course. So now they're out of a job. So all of Jimmy Fallon's or not Jimmy Kimmel's staff, they're all out of work. So what are
Right.
they going to do? They can't pay their rent. They can't eat. So on and so
They'll
forth.
go on
Now he's
unemployment
going
and they'll get like $200 a week.
Right. And now he's going after the View. There's, I'm sure, another 100, 200 people that work on that show. They're all going to be out of work.
And for the record, I want to point out that this is something that Schittler also did, y'all. This was one of the main things that he did, and it took him a little bit, but he was able to do it. Viktor Orban did this as well. You go after the media because when you control the narrative, it's easier to make gullible people do stupid
Amen.
shit and believe stupid shit. This is part of his plan. Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. And so now you've got JD Vance, who's going after anybody that said anything about CK. So you've got all that going on, and they're all losing their jobs. And of course, the same thing's happening to them. How are they going to pay their bills? They don't even think about that. They don't care. They just want to get them fired because they're not human beings. And now you've got this thing with.
But if it happened to them, they'd be crying about, those
you imagine?
liberals, cancel culture.
Could you imagine? I wish Joe Biden canceled Fox News as an example.
Right.
That's what he
Brian
should have.
Kilmeade. They should
know
have done
what?
that. Uh-huh.
Right? You should have gone after Fox News, removed that from the air, and so on and so forth. Could you imagine what the right would have done then? They would have flipped out.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
unreal how stupid and sick these
That'd have been
right
like
people
Brian
are.
Kilmeade was only joking when he said to kill all the homeless people.
Yeah. Oh,
And they're
can you
like, what, is
imagine?
it illegal to be comedian?
Well, how does he still have a job today, though? I don't get it.
Right.
So
And
Jimmy-
they never
Jimmy
said a
Kimmel says-
fucking word about it
Never.
from like Trump or Vance. Never said
Never.
shit about it.
Never.
But if you don't cry about Charlie Kirk, we're
Right,
going to come
or-
after you.
Or if you say anything against the orange whale, right? You know what I mean? It's disgusting.
Real
Country.
quick, Amy says someone lost their life because the left didn't like what he said. Someone lost their life because somebody is a fucking crazed lunatic. And I
Right.
want to point out that after fucking Brian Kilmeade said that, you had a homeless encampment and a mass pew-pewing at that
Right.
homeless encampment.
So they don't talk about that.
So, and we also have had elected leaders assassinated in their fucking homes, Amy.
Right. They don't talk about that.
Do
How about the
you,
two
do you
men
care
that
about
are-
those people, or is that
How about
just,
What about the two young men at a university that are so-called killing themselves, by a hanging? Yeah, right. Okay.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's leave
that's 30 fucking miles from my house.
Come on. This is what's
They
happening.
found them 30
They're
miles
so
from my
blind.
fucking house.
Yeah. They're just blind, my friend. They're blind as hell. But anyway, you have a marvelous day.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be back before 1. All right. Ted.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Mr. Snoop.
Ciao, man.
See ya. All right, we've got, and I appreciate good points, Mr. Snoop. Let me get to Joey Baloney. I've got to say, Joseph, I have found, I don't know if you can hear me or not. You're buffering right now.
Yes,
I
you're
found
buffering.
the liberal version of you, sir. And I'm not going to start your timer yet because there's this guy JD. He comes in. He's a liberal, but he and I go at it back and forth. I don't know where the animosity came from, but he reminds me of you, like in a big way. It's funny.
Oh, I'm flattered.
But I mean, I like JD. He's he's pretty smart guy. But for some reason, we got our wires crossed somewhere. Anyway, let me start it up. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, well, I'm going to start off because just a few things, and on the Jimmy Kimmel thing. All right, so we'll flash back 20, 30, maybe even 10 years ago. And this is just my personal perspective of it. The networks, whether ABC, NBC, whoever it was, even Fox, whoever it was, back in the day, if your ratings dropped the next year, you were on eggshells. If your ratings dropped 2 years in a row, most likely you were canceled. Jimmy Kimmel's ratings have tanked for the past 8 years.
Okay.
And I think the only reason they've been keeping him is because they don't want to seem like they caved to the right because his ratings just suck. It's just a political show. Like, I used to like Jimmy Kimmel. I used to watch his show. But
I never really liked him.
I mean,
I just didn't think he was that funny.
Show. Yeah. But I mean, his show was, it had its ups and downs.
So what does that have to do with Jimmy Kimmel being fired?
Because he finally got canned, and everybody just wants to blame the right.
Well, no. Did you? Were you here yesterday when I played that video?
Seth Meyers.
Hold on. Joseph, hold on, because you're not going to sit up here and piss in my face and tell me it's raining. Because what we know as a fact is Brendan Carr went on the Benny Johnson show and he threatened them. And right after he threatened ABC with FCC going after their licenses if they didn't suspend the fucking guy or terminate him, right after that, Nexstar came in because Nexstar is wanting a merger to go through, which will give them 80% fucking share of households in this country, which it shouldn't go through anyway. But that's why Nexstar pulled their shit. And ABC executives has been reported that they said they saw no problem with Jimmy Kimmel and they didn't have an issue. But when Nexstar did that, then ABC jumped on board. So you're trying to claim that Jimmy Kimmel was pulled for low ratings? I think he had over a million viewers. Hold on. Hold on. But we know for a fact that Brendan Carr went out there and threatened them. He did it with fucking Colbert, who had even double what Kimmel has. He's going after The View right now. So you sitting here telling me this is about ratings? That's bullshit. That's a lie.
What is the official word from ABC why they pulled the plug?
I don't know.
No one knows. I tried to look it up.
But we know the executives were okay with it at ABC. That's been reported.
Aren't they the ones that would eventually pull the fucking plug? What do you mean?
From ABC. There's ABC and there's Nexstar. Nexstar pulled their stuff after that interview. That interview with Brendan Carr where he threatened them. So let's not pretend like these things are completely unrelated when right after he gives that interview and threatens them, they pulled the show.
I mean, it well could.
Do you think it's appropriate? Let me just ask you, Joseph, because you're mostly reasonable sometimes. Do you think it's appropriate for the government to threaten private organizations with punishment over speech?
No.
And there you go. Brendan Carr should never have made that interview. He should never have made the statements that he made. They shouldn't even be going after The View. They shouldn't have gone after Colbert. They shouldn't do any of the things they're doing, but they're doing it.
Now, we do know free speech is free speech, but you can't yell, the old...
Kimmel didn't do that.
He
didn't do that.
I don't have much sympathy for the guy because the hatred.
Well, whether you have sympathy for the guy or not is irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
He did push false narratives. He did push a lot of false statements.
It's irrelevant.
You can't go on somewhere and lie every day about something, or most of the time.
Whenever Facebook was censoring
it's almost
people,
like the same thing.
Let me ask you: when Facebook Let me ask you, when Facebook was censoring people for the C19 views that they held, did you agree or disagree with that?
Oh, I disagreed with it. Yeah, I
Okay.
totally.
So whether you believe that what he is saying is
All right,
good or not
opinion
is totally
about
irrelevant.
something and then just turn around and make a false accusation is different.
Okay, then if he defamed somebody, which is what you're implying, then they have a right to
My-
sue him. The government does not have a right to go in and dictate what a company has to keep on their books or not, or get rid of via punishment. They just don't. That's not how this works.
Free speech, yeah, but I mean the FCC's in place for violations of the FCC, whatever these days
Obscenity,
are.
profanity,
all
things like
kinds of- yeah.
indecency. Correct. But
Right.
that is almost
I mean,
entirely related to sexual conduct.
I feel I still had a valid point about ratings, because if you look back, I mean, you can, no matter what
It's
show
irrelevant.
it was, I don't know how. I think he's been lucky for the past 8 years that he's actually had a show. His ratings are in the
It's
fucking
irrelevant.
But how's that irrelevant? But you don't think
Listen, if
a little
Kimmel
bit,
had
that
been,
guy kept him, so they didn't want to seem
it's
like they were
irrelevant, and I'll
pandering?
tell you why it's irrelevant. If Donald Trump's administration had not had a meeting with executives and or had not came out and publicly stated what they were going to do to the company if they didn't do something to him, if they made that decision outside of any influence whatsoever, there is nothing wrong with that, and Jimmy Kimmel would have to deal with that with whatever his contract says for them. That's a completely and totally fine decision for a private company to make. But that's not what happened. So we can't go to that argument. It's irrelevant. You see what I'm saying, right, Joseph?
Yeah. I mean, again, I'll agree with you that they shouldn't get involved in free speech. But I don't know. Not hearing the narrative or the exact reason why he was let go is a little evasive to let us sit here and fight about why, to assume why, you know?
Well, I'm showing
Where's
here
the
that
official
Kimmel's
statement?
show was second in the
official
time
statement.
slot behind Stephen Colbert, was number 2.
Yeah, and their time slot to just ratings or
with viewers
Well,
for viewership. So it's not like he, because I didn't really find the guy that funny. I thought Stephen Colbert was way funnier, but we saw him go down. Now they're going after The View. Joseph, they're going to keep doing this. They're going to keep going. It's going to keep going. This is what an authoritarian does. They have to get control of the media, any dissent. Bro, I just read. This is a questionnaire for the FBI. Let me just pull this back up real quick. This is what they're doing. This is all about, you better fucking do as I say or else.
The questionnaire from the FBI about when Biden was in office and he questioned if they supported Trump or not. Is that what you're reading? Oh. Who's this? What is this you're reading?
This is Brian Driscoll's lawsuit against the FBI because they fired his ass because of these answers.
That's crazy.
Because he refused to answer. This is a loyalty oath that this motherfucker is doing. So not only is he doing this to federal employees who, by the way, are not at will, right? They don't just get to fire them for no reason. Not only is he doing that there and trying to install loyalists, he's actually going after private companies and the media. This is a problem, Joseph. I don't know why you can't see that this is a problem.
I mean,
it would be a problem if Joe Biden had done this. I would have an issue with this. It's authoritarianism.
If it comes to fruition, I just see a lot of talk about it. I think they'll let him go for his ratings and for what he says. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know. He likes matches every night and throws them.
Look, if you still are going to go back to, well, his ratings were poor, there's nothing that I can.
They were
There's
horrible.
there's nothing to talk about as far as this conversation
I
goes.
know you. I mean, you have your opinion that you think he was fired just because you think that Trump is firing everybody. I get it.
No,
I know
my
you're hatred for
opinion.
the
My
guy.
opinion is based on the fact that
No,
I
'cause
have a video. Hold on, whoa! Don't
you're
interrupt me.
admitting-
Don't interrupt me. My opinion is based on the fact that Brendan Carr, the FCC chairman, got on a fucking podcast of Benny Johnson and said, "If you don't fire this man, we're going to have extra work. There are many things that we can do, knowing that they have a fucking merger coming." That's what I'm basing it off of. Yours is just out of nowhere because he was number 2 in the time slot. I just read
How
that.
many days after that did that happen? Was that right away? The next day?
Yes, right away. Yep. Because they
who
already
gets fired?
saw.
Kimmel.
Look, and he's going after New York Times $15 billion. You think that's just coincidence?
So would you think ABC would step up and say, well, this is why we fired him, because we were pressured by this?
They're a corporation. They don't give a fuck about freedom. They don't give a fuck about the country. All they care about is money.
So
and they're going to capitulate.
So the narrative is that's weird. Like,
and we're all going to fucking boycott. To that point, everybody in the comments, any fucking ABC show, anything related to ABC, fuck off with those people. You fucking vote with your pocketbook. You tell them to stick it right back up their ass.
Oh, I totally agree on that. Yeah.
That's all we can do at this point, because Trump is going to do what Trump is going to do, and he's doing it.
I mean, there's a lot of variations. It's not just the networks.
Yeah,
ABC owns Disney.
Well, here's the thing. Do you think
cancel your Disney subscription if you got a child? Don't just not watch ABC.
This is kind of a side point, but do you think that one company should have a control of 80% of the media that is displayed in households?
Oh, hell no. You know that. No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, isn't it law? You can't have a monopoly. That's why.
So when this comes around, I will hope that you will, and I don't know what Trump will do. I imagine he'll probably do it because they capitulated and they gave in to him. And so he'll do, if they go through with that, I hope that you will stick to that.
Oh, absolutely. I've been like that my whole life. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Well, Joseph, I got a lot of people that are waiting. I appreciate it. As always, it's a pleasure. Yep, we'll see you later. And maybe I can get you and JD on a panel at the same time. That'd be interesting.
All
right, man. We'll see you later, buddy.
I'm off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
All right, man. Catch you later. All right, bye-bye. I'm not sure who went first. Let me just go top to bottom. Nola Chef, what's up?
Not much. Just living the life, 8 months 8 months into Trump's reign of our country.
It's rough, right?
I'm not used to the dictatorship thing,
This is my first one.
Yeah, my first one. So, I really like your discussion this morning. I'm not trying to kiss your ass or anything, but I appreciate your discussion. It's a breath of fresh air in, a dirty bathroom, basically. So I guess my question to you is looking forward, because I'm always trying to figure out the off ramp to this whole thing, and I'm curious what you think our off ramp is, because that's really been on my mind for the last 8 months. Is how do we get out of this fucking mess?
Well, we have to vote our way out. Obviously, in 2026, that question will be more important after we see what happens at the midterms. Because if MAGA continues, if they win and Democrats do not win, then we have serious issues.
I mean, there's some people who think that we aren't going to have a midterm and it's not going to be free and fair.
I share in that concern. I'll just say. Now, I don't know that we won't, but I share in that concern because this guy would be willing to send troops to all of these polling locations. I mean, I can't see the future, but the off-ramp is voting. And if that does not work, you can let your imagination take that one.
Well, do you think that the blitz behind media and this loyalty thing with everything anybody hears cannot be negative towards Trump? So I can feel the push towards silencing voices of dissension, and that is going to run up to our elections. And in my opinion, the elections, this last election, it wasn't won by the Democrats or Republican. It was won by the fact that independents stayed home for the most part, in my opinion.
Well, we can
How are
hope.
you going to get these people? How are you going to get these people who didn't give a shit in the last election to come out and vote?
I hope that things, and I don't hope that things get bad, obviously, but if things are bad enough where people feel it, that's when they start to pay attention. I'm not sure that we're there yet, because if you're not paying attention, you may not know that any of this shit's going on, right? So
Yeah,
you have to feel it like economically in a big way. So if that doesn't happen going into, we could end up with the same fucking problem. And at that point, it's just a messaging issue. Going to where they exist and talking to them if they're not paying attention, because a lot of people just don't. But that requires manpower. That requires a lot of money. That requires a willingness of people to get off their ass and go do that. And people are struggling.
because I mean, right now they have the money, they have the media, they have all the forms of government. I mean, like I'm just trying to figure out how Dems pull this off, because they're implicated in all this bullshit too, and as far as I'm concerned.
Well, because think about this, though. The Republicans have been planning this for 40 years plus now. Because back, in the 80s, they started buying up all the fucking radio stations across the country. That wasn't on accident. And they took over a lot of the media communications, aside from maybe, the mainstream corporate media like MSNBC, etc. They had everything else. And I mean, everything. When I drove a truck back in the early aughts, you couldn't go anywhere and not find Rush Limbaugh, just as an example.
God, I hated that guy.
They have, and now what they're doing, they've latched onto social media. So now he's got these tech bros in his fucking pocket. So they're going to do what they're going to do. The algorithm gets switched. Everybody is force fed this bullshit, this crap. We've seen it in 2016. We saw it again in 2024. We're going to see it in 2026. So it's a fucking struggle. If Democrats are now going to catch up, we're operating under 40 years behind because they didn't fucking do anything. Great example. Air America was bought out by Clear Channel, which was owned by, I believe, fucking Mitt Romney and his hedge fund fucking group, and they did it on purpose. He bought it during his campaign. So they buy up Clear Channel, take over Air America, and dismantle it. Air America was essentially the only left-leaning talk radio on XM radio at that time. And then poof, it went away. So they're like, "Say, go woke, go broke." And so we're scratching up a fucking cliff here, and I'm not sure that we're going to be able to make up the ground in time.
Aren't they going after Midas Touch for the most part? I mean, I feel like I see stuff from them that they're kind of.
It's interesting because I haven't really seen them go after Midas Touch, which because Midas is more of a corporate type thing. Right. I mean, yes, it was started by a couple of individuals, but they're very corporate. They have producers that collate all this information and the video clips. It's a very expensive operation they're running. So maybe that's the difference. I don't know.
But I mean,
I don't understand that.
One question here is you seem like you're pretty well informed on the 2025 Project 2025 that they totally denounced and acted like they didn't know what the hell was 2025.
Right.
The Project 25.
I don't know anything about that. Oh, I just was standing in front of everybody talking about it.
This big book, and then it came out afterwards. Yeah, of course they, gave the guy who wrote it a cushy job in the White House.
For
the most part, hasn't all the points of Project 2025 been completed already? Like for the most part, that book is well under effect right now.
So there is a tracker. Actually, some brilliant mind came up with Project 2025.observer, and overall progress is 47% currently. Let me pull this up, and you can go and donate. You can but 47% within the first year. So take that for what it's worth. And part of that was getting rid of like the FBI agents who are not completely and totally on board, like some fucking loyalty oath that he's pushing. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Now,
Okay, well-
one last thing, and then I've got to move along. I've got a lot of people that are waiting.
Heard that.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, well, one funny point is, you know, they are getting rid of our comedians, but at least we got people like Kash Patel, you know, to watch. As I mean, is that guy not the biggest fuck up you've ever seen in your entire life?
It is. I saw a video of him, and they were like, it was on the ground somewhere, and this dude didn't know what the fuck was going on. I mean, he looked so uncomfortable.
He looks like my freaking cat when I don't give my cat a treat when she expects it, you know? Like,
Matter of fact, before I move on, let me see if I can find that clip. I should have downloaded that, but Patel not knowing what's going on. I'd fucking busted up laughing when I seen this. I'll play it for next one because it's not coming out obvious. I don't remember where I seen it either.
I pretty much dedicated my page on here to making fun of these types of people.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I mean, and when he's up there circle tracking, oh, the FBI is doing such a great fucking job. Like, bro, shut the fuck up and go do your job. Stop talking.
But it's all of them, like Laura Loomer. I mean, come on, these are not real people, are they? I mean, are these real people?
Man, I mean, I've never met them. One could make the argument this is AI, and they're just fucking pulling the wool over our eyes. I mean, I don't know, but they're pretty nutso, man. Pretty fucking crazy. Thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna bring in the next guest. We'll see you, buddy.
All right, later.
All right, let me. I'm going top to bottom, and Travis, you're next. Highbray, you'll be after that. Travis, what's up, Travis? Oh, Travis. Okay, Highbray it is. Travis was like, "Get me out of here. This guy's mean. I don't want to talk to him." What's up, Highbray?
Not much. How you doing, Liv?
No, pretty good. Let me reset this timer. Fucking crazy shit, right?
Is it ever the statue on the lawn now?
What statue on the lawn? I did I miss something?
I guess you did. It seems like everybody missed it. I guess a bunch of these Trump guys that are happy for his Bitcoin stuff put a statue on the lawn. It's outside the on the what do they call
the golden statue of Trump?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hold on, I gotta fucking play this. This is what the fuck?
Okay,
guys,
well,
I haven't even started your timer yet, but
President Donald Trump stands outside of the U.S. Capitol building. It was put on display yesterday. The 12-foot golden installation shows the president holding a big.
I'm doing it again, Highbray.
Isn't that crazy?
What the fuck? Yeah. All right. Timer has started. Go ahead.
Twilight Zone shit, man.
What the fuck?
Apparently, it is made only of foam.
Yeah, no, it definitely does not look like anything of substance.
Well,
Jesus.
Of course not. It's Trump. Wow. He probably went with the lowest bidder.
Cheapest paint, cheapest foam, imported from China.
He went for the lowest bidder, but he forgot to tell them that he wanted actual quality.
Oh my God.
Just like when he built apartment buildings,
That's weird. Anyway, so what's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, so I mean, if that's not bad enough, and yesterday is not bad enough, I don't know, guys.
Hold on. I'm pausing the timer. Somebody, hold on. I gotta point this. Where's this at? Blue Mama says, "Does it have cankles?" Oh, that's
good.
funny.
That's
All right,
good.
I'm gonna start your timer again. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, no worries, man. Just I don't know where you're going, dude. Like with yesterday's announcement, that's just the scariest shit. You know, on the plane when he, you know, they're not allowed to say anything mean about him.
Right. Yeah, that they're yeah. We're here. We're here, Hybray. We're here.
Yeah, you are. You're not going. You're there. You're right.
Yep. We absolutely fucking are, and it's you know, it's my first dictatorship. We'll get through it, I guess, or we won't.
I don't understand. I still want to know what's it going to take for some of these, even the softball magas. Like there's people on here that you know aren't as hardcore as they'd like to make believe. You know, they play a hardcore mag on Facebook and or on TikTok, and in real life they're not. I'm sure of it.
Well,
they're still going to take for even some of them to acknowledge that this is out of control.
Well, even Joseph just a second ago, he acknowledged that the government telling private organization what to do is not good. But then goes back to, you know, that it was about ratings. So it's like if there's any inkling or any little thing that they can point to as the reason, and not that Trump is an authoritarian, they're going to jump on that. Eventually, they're going to run out of shit.
How is it about ratings when it's Trump that dictated that they couldn't cover him negatively? They don't need to be told if it's about ratings. They don't need to be told by him. He knows less about ratings than they do. I know he knows more about everything than anybody ever born, but
yeah, I mean, it's nuts, man. And then like the FBI shit, it's part of the same kind of tactic, you know.
Oh, you were talking about Kash Patel, and I was thinking about that while the other guy was up, and I was hoping I'd remember.
Crazy eyes.
Patel looks like every time he gets in front of a microphone, he looks like a cat who's just laid a doogie somewhere.
Oh my God, that you're right. He does look like that.
You don't know where it is, but he's sitting there and he knows he's laid shit, and he knows he's going to get in trouble when you find it. But
or a kid that's like getting the cookies out of the cookie jar when it was told not to, and it's like that's exactly what Kash looks like. You're right. That's a great point. I pray that's funny.
Taking it, bring up another,
taking a dookie
through the system.
Fucking Dookie Kash. Day. All right, man. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming up. Peace. Man meat. Man meat. Chris, you will be after man meat. That's funny. What's up, man meat?
Not much. I was just coming up here, and I'm just confused because there's a lot of TikTokers on the left that are talking about this censorship. Oh my God, Jimmy Kimmel. But I don't remember them ever talking about the congressional hearings with Mark Zuckerberg when he said they were getting requests from Biden and Harris to censor ops. And they called it misinformation, but later found out it wasn't misinformation. And I don't know if they're just upset that, Trump, or you should say the FCC did it up front to the American people, or would they rather have the FCC do it like how the Biden and Harris did it through the back door, where they thought no one was ever going to find out. So
okay, were you okay with that?
Democrats doing it.
Well, were you okay with that? Because
no,
I wasn't.
What my point was, I said no, but watch when the tables turn. You guys are going to be up in arms. Watch, just wait. Well, and then it first started when Elon bought Twitter. You guys were, it's limiting our censorship. We're just gonna.
Limiting censorship?
Limiting our speech. We're just going to boycott Twitter. We're going to go to Blue Sky. So that was the start of it. And then now we're
your point is?
My point is, they also want to talk about, like, they kind of make a correlation between Charlie Kirk. Well, Charlie Kirk had his own platform. He didn't need anyone's platform. When Jimmy Kimmel's using a business, a private company, to push his freedom of speech, you can't do that. You are
What?
not allowed. There's no freedom
Yes, it's
of
in his
speech at work.
contract. That's
Listen,
part of his.
there's
No.
no
Hold on.
freedom of
Okay, you've
speech
been
at
talking
work.
for a while. I'd like to respond
Well, I thought I had
because
the 2 minutes.
no.
Okay.
That 3 minutes is for us. It's not for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're here to have
Can
a
we pause
conversation.
it then?
No, that's not how that
Oh,
works.
okay, yeah.
But I mean, typically, if I have opposition up, you generally will get to stay a lot longer because it's more of a robust conversation than somebody that comes up here and agrees with me. Like Hybre, for example, he agreed with me. He got the 3 minutes. He was dropped. You disagree with me, you're probably going to end up staying here much longer than your timer. That said, the government requesting that a private organization do a certain thing without punishment is one thing, right? It's the government has every right to go to a company and say, "Hey, can you guys do something about these claims that taking." Ivermectin, for example, is doing this, which, I would argue was stupid, but whatever. That's
Or
different.
Hunter
That's
Biden's
different than the government threatening a company with having their license revoked if they don't fire somebody for the speech that they had. Do you see that they're different? Now, I acknowledge that what Biden
They
did
asked Mark,
was not
there going to
good.
be any repercussions?
I acknowledge that no, because I don't agree with what they did. I don't agree with what Biden did with Facebook.
Perfect.
So
And they
you and I
specifically
are
asked
going
Mark,
to agree. That's
was
why
there-
I asked you if you thought that was a good thing, and you said no. And
But let me
you
ask
think
you,
this
did
is
you vote for
okay?
Biden? Did you vote for Biden?
I did vote for Biden. Yes.
So why? Okay, hold on. If you have a problem with it, why would you vote for Biden if he was censoring the opposition?
Wait, what do you mean? He didn't censor the opposition before he was elected.
Yes, he did. What are you
No.
talking about?
No, he
Are you
didn't.
serious?
Okay, which time are you talking about? When you say,
So,
did you vote for
Donald
Biden?
Trump's first
hold on.
presidency, it started in Donald Trump's first presidency.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, what are you talking about? I voted
Just
for
said it.
Biden in 2020.
exactly. I said the censorship
He hadn't
started.
censored until he was in
That's not true.
office.
No, that's not true.
How could he censor if he wasn't the president?
He was sending emails to big tech companies to censor the opposition.
So
before he was
as
president.
a private citizen,
Correct.
what the fuck are you talking about? A private citizen has every right to ask a private company to do something.
But really, is he a private citizen?
Yes.
They knew he
But
was
really,
running for,
is he a private
presidency.
citizen? Yes.
Really?
Somebody
Okay,
who
buddy.
is not president
Okay,
and
you
is
can
not.
try to
Hold on.
justify it.
Whoa. No. I'm going to mute you now because you're interrupting. Somebody who is not the president and does not have a role in the government whatsoever is a private citizen. Go ahead. I mean, if you're not going to speak, then I'll just drop you.
So I guess let's just say I agree with you. Did you vote for Harris in 24?
I did.
Oh, did you? So in Biden
Yes.
and Harris's presidency, they were submitting those same requests.
Kamala
And you
Harris is
turned
the
around
vice
and you voted
president.
for Harris. So don't
Kamala
give me
Harris is the
bullshit.
vice
Oh, it was
president.
private. Oh, it was private. No, she was a VP.
Okay,
and
so
sending those
so
requests.
your contention is that if I disagreed with one thing that somebody did, then I
Don't you think
shouldn't
that's a
vote for
threat to
them?
democracy?
So do you think that what Donald Trump is doing is a threat to
Hold on,
democracy?
hold on. That was a very
Because-
specific question.
because
And
Donald
then
Trump-
you turned around and asked me a question.
Correct. If
Okay,
you
can you answer
agree
my
that that's
question
a
first?
threat to democracy, then why
You
would you
said
vote
yes,
for
you
Donald
agree?
Trump? Yes, it is a threat to democracy.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so you didn't vote for Donald Trump on the Democratic claims that he's a threat to democracy. He will be a threat to democracy.
That's
But
what
you
that's what
voted
I
for-
voted against Donald
Okay,
Trump
but hold
over.
on. You're interrupting me.
Uh-huh.
So I know that's what I just said. So you voted against Donald Trump on the thought that he could be, but you voted for Harris, in your words, is a threat to democracy when she's using her VP and Biden using his presidential title to censor us.
No, you're conflating
No?
two different things. You're saying
Okay.
that them requesting that a private organization do something is not the same thing as what Donald Trump is doing, which is a threat to democracy. They didn't
asked Mark
force.
Zuckerberg.
They didn't force them to do it.
Was it a question or was
They
it,
didn't force
were
them
you
to
being
do
told
it.
to do it?
They didn't say if you
Mark
don't
said
do
they
this.
were told.
No,
they were telling
they
you to do
never
it.
listen. They never threatened to punish them for not pulling
can we bring it
what
up
they
then?
deemed to be
Okay, let's bring it
misinformation.
up.
It's your claim.
Let's bring it up.
It's your claim. You bring it up.
Yeah. I'm going to bring it up right now.
Bring it
I'm going
up.
to prove you wrong.
Okay.
Perfect. And then you're going to tell me why you still voted for a threat to democracy that we actually seen.
Okay.
In
So
person.
I want you to find the exact
I'm
thing
gonna
that
find
they
it for
said
you.
that they were going to punish.
Mark Zuckerberg. And then when I find it, you're going to apologize, right? And you're going to
No, because I've already told you
Wait,
that
if
I
I
did.
find it-
Hold on. No.
Hold on. If I find
Because hold on. Shut the fuck up. I already told you that I disagreed with what they did. My point is only that what Trump is doing now and what Biden did then are not the
voted
same
for
thing.
it.
You voted for
So
Donald
if I
Trump,
find
so
that
you
they
voted
pretty much
for
gave them a quid
destroying
pro quo,
democracy.
a threat. Okay, again, if I find
what
the
was
fact
the
for
what was the quid pro quo? What,
because there's
what was
no
the
point if
what
finding
was
if you're
the
still gonna hold
what
the
was the
same
quid pro
stance,
quo?
right?
What was the quid
Yeah,
pro
that's
quo?
my point.
What was it?
So if we find
You're the one that
Mark
brought it up.
confirmed- He's gonna keep interrupting. That's how you know he lost. He's
Lost
backed in a
what?
corner. That's how you
There's
know you're
no-
backed in a corner. When
there's
you won't
no
let me finish
corner
my
here.
statement.
There's
Okay,
no
can I
corner.
finish my statement?
I'm still waiting for you to prove
Okay,
the
can I
claim
finish
that you
my
made.
statement?
Yes.
Perfect.
What?
Can I?
You,
Okay, great.
yes.
Okay, perfect. If I find for you that Mark Zuckerberg basically says it wasn't a question, it wasn't an ask, it was more of like, you better do it, then you would agree it's somewhat of the same as
No.
Donald Trump and the FCC. Why is it not the same?
No. Because there has to be a direct statement of punishment. I'm sorry. If the government says, "Hey, we really," wait, no. Hold on. Now you're interrupting me.
Okay with it.
No. Think
If
about
it's
this. Think about. Okay, shut up. Think about this logically. You're saying that the government reaches out to them and says, "Hey, we really want you to start censoring misinformation about C19 because it's unaliving people, right? It's causing people to take things that they shouldn't, like hydroxychloroquine, before there were any studies." You're claiming that them saying, "We really want you to do that," is the same thing as, "If you don't do this, we're going to punish you." I want you to find the quid pro quo. I want you to find what the punishment was,
Liar.
because from my
You're a
understanding,
liar.
it was never
That's why
stated.
you're backed in a corner and you started muting. You're a fucking
I'm
joke.
still waiting for you to prove your claim, sir.
Yeah, and there's no point of looking at it because you're going to
I
justify
can't
it.
prove a
You're
negative.
okay with the
Prove
mysterious
your
punishment.
claim.
You
prove
just don't
your
want
claim.
a direct punishment. That's what you're saying.
Man meat. Prove your claim.
You're okay with the
Show
mysterious
me
punishment
what the
and not a
punishment
direct
was
punishment.
going to be.
I get it. There's
Show
no
me
point.
what the punishment
You
was
already-
going to
you already
be.
You already
Okay.
confirmed it. I don't need to take my time to do it. So take care.
Because you
and
lost.
have a great day.
Yeah, you
Oh,
lost.
I have a loss.
Yes,
No,
and
your
you're about to
stance
run
is-
because
it's
you
because
can't
it's-
prove
because
what
there's
I
no
just asked
direct
you to prove
punishment.
that
It's
you
okay.
said you were going to prove.
You literally
You
just
said you no hold on.
Because it's not a direct
Hold on.
punishment. It's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna keep muting you again.
That's what you said.
You said that there was a was a quid pro quo, and then I asked you to fucking cite that claim, and you said I'm going to cite that claim, and then once you realized after you started looking it up that there was no quid pro quo, then you moved the fucking goalpost again, and you said, well, it was that they were pressuring them, they were really harsh in their language to them. But if there's no quid pro quo, it's just a fucking request, my dude. It's not the same as what Donald Trump just did with Jimmy Kimmel. With Jimmy Kimmel, he said, I'm going to do this if you don't do this. So show me. Prove your claim.
If it's not a direct punishment, you're okay with it.
No, I already
Mark Zuckerberg said that there was going to be bad outcomes.
Okay,
He didn't
listen.
do it.
This
You
guy
fucking
isn't.
retard.
This guy. Okay, and then you use the R word. Okay, guys, he clearly lost that because he realized at some point there was no quid pro quo. That's the difference. I did not like what Joe Biden said. I already told that fucking idiot that. I already said that. I didn't like it. I was complaining about it when it came out. I thought it was bullshit. But the two situations in this case are not even remotely similar. There was no quid pro quo. Asking a private company, even vociferously asking a private company to do something, is within the right of the government to do. They shouldn't be doing it. But it's not the same as saying, if you don't fire this fucking guy for the speech that we didn't like, we're going to pull your license and we're going to subtly threaten your merger with this other company. And then, of course, this guy got so butthurt that he decided to use the R word. Sorry, man, meat. Come back up and try it a different day when you're not so emotional. What's up, Chris?
Well, I just want to read a couple quotes to you and see if
Sure.
you can see who they are attributed to you.
Sure.
Attributed to. Number one, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America. Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents.
And what is that from?
Well, I'm asking you, who do you think said that?
Probably Biden, but possibly Trump, because he'll speak out of both sides of his mouth.
It was Trump during his inaugural address on January 20th, 25.
Well, I mean, he also said that he knew nothing about Project 2025. So
Yeah.
You know.
And here's another one. Under Donald Trump's leadership, we may disagree with your views, but we will fight to defend your right to offer it in the public square.
We'll fight for your right to defend it in the public. Yeah, I mean, look, this is what's called layering, guys. And Charlie Kirk actually did this.
Yeah.
They will make a statement. Well, I'm not like that, or I'm not a racist, but, or they'll say something that will give them plausible deniability when somebody calls them a racist or points out words that they said that were shitty or racist. So you say, yeah, but he came out in his inaugural address and said he was going to go against it. So that's not what this is. This is a purposeful tactic just to give the base something to point to and say, no, that's not what they're doing. Look.
The second one was J.D. Vance at the Munich Security Conference in February of this year.
Yeah, they're liars.
Yeah, they're fucking liars.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
No. So
we're gonna keep people from censoring, and you can't say those naughty words. This love affair they have with Charlie Kirk is weird.
It's beyond obscene.
It's I mean, a Democratic lawmaker is assassinated and nothing.
And then he acts like he doesn't even know who she is.
Right. Like, that was on the news for all of like 2 days, maybe a day. I don't know, man. We're in the twilight zone.
We're circling the drain.
Where people like Man Meat are the ones, calling the orders here. Fucking, I mean, I don't know what to say, Chris. Well, I mean, do you think that Jimmy Kimmel, and I agree with the statement, but do you think that Jimmy Kimmel should sue? Chris?
Well,
ABC.
Given the number of people that, it doesn't just affect Jimmy. It affects all of his staff and it affects hundreds of people.
Yep.
And he's meeting with the executives. I think it's today. I hate to say it, but I think he should just give in to their demands and go back on TV and continue to do what he does.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I would lose all respect for that man if he did that.
Well, I guess I would too.
Yeah, because he didn't do anything wrong.
No, he really didn't.
I'm not going to grovel.
Didn't.
I'm not going to grovel for something I didn't do wrong.
He really didn't. So, yeah, I think he should sue.
Yeah, fuck them.
Really do.
Because he needs to sue ABC and or Nexstar because, and I don't know what his contract states, but I imagine he has pretty wide latitude for the stuff that he talks about, given the stuff that they typically say, Colbert and Kimmel and the like.
Yeah.
He probably has a fucking lawsuit there. And
Yeah,
he
I
probably
think
has
so.
a lawsuit against the U.S. government as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and in Discovery, I bet you they'll find private communications between Brendan Carr, that little shitbag, and the executives at Nexstar.
Well, Trump tweeted out when Colbert got taken off, Trump tweeted out that Kimmel was next.
Did he? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was clearly in writing.
Yeah, and you still have people that are like, yeah, but it's ratings. Like, I looked it up, and I don't know, like, how they do ratings for those nighttime shows, but it says he was second behind Colbert. So it couldn't have been that fucking bad. I don't know, man. We're in dangerous territory. Would you agree?
Yeah, we really are.
Yeah,
We really are.
and then we got people like fucking Man Meat, and as much as I love Joseph, people like Joseph, they just find a way to make it okay. It's like this cognitive dissonance doesn't allow them to just say fuck this, and liberals do this too. Not gonna lie, I was just thinking about this before I went on the show. I'm like liberals have got to stop playing party. This isn't a sport. This isn't sports team. You don't pick your team and just stick to them. You have principles, you stick to those principles, and that's what people should do. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Fuck it. Because what you end up doing, if you defend the actions, bad actions that your party and or somebody inside your party did, when it comes to those people doing those same fucking things, the inconsistency of your belief system causes you to have to fucking pretzel yourself. And in order to not do that, just stick to your fucking principles and fuck the party.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's largely what I do. I've never really, I've never really done the party thing, but maybe I'm just special. I don't know. Anyway, well, Chris, I really appreciate you being up here. I got some
Sure,
people
man.
that are trying to get up. I'm going to pull them in, and you're welcome to come back, obviously. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thanks,
All right,
man.
we'll see you.
All right.
Peace. Bye. Bro to Dannett. Again, I'm not sure. So opinionated. I see you, MBW Kelly. I see you. Give me just a second. I'm just going top to bottom.
You
bro,
good?
bro, what's up, man?
It's bro to the night, man. I'm
Bro
down
to
here
the
in
night. Nice. I like it.
I'm down here in Mississippi, man, and I'm doing investigations over at Delta State University, as well as got friends that's doing the investigation on the homeless man down in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah.
I was listening to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was listening to what his name, Meat Man, or whatever his name was, whatever it was. But I want to tell him this. One of the things about me is what I do. And I think he tried to say something about who you voted for or why you voted for that person and stuff because of this. The thing about me is that before I vote for a person, I put the scales of justice up there. Scales of justice, and they at an equal level. And then which one comes out with the most things that I disagree with, that's the person I'm not going to vote for. And so on each time that Trump ran, his always came out on that.
That's
Me,
right.
I didn't have no problem with, the immigration law where, the personnel that are off in prison or that's convicted of a crime, right, that you take them out the country. Okay, if you're going to do that first, then guess what? That'll help us out because that means the prison system is not making that much money. But guess what? Down here in Mississippi, we got two prisons that's contractual prisons. Guess what they got off in there? Guess who they keep off in there? They keep all the illegal, the illegal personnel off up in there. Personnel that has been convicted of a crime.
And they make furniture and shit that they then turn around and sell. Yeah, it's fucking gross. I live in Mississippi, by the way.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're fine. I'm 30 minutes from Vicksburg, matter of fact.
Okay.
So
I'm up in Greenville area.
Okay, yeah. I pass through there all the time when I go back to Oklahoma.
Okay, bet that. But the other thing is, what else? it's so many things that I can sit up and tell you about that I want people, especially people on MAGA, because the other peer personnel, they already understand. But MAGA, I want to talk to y'all. Y'all sit up there and every time you always sitting saying the left is doing this, the left is doing that, but you never come with any concrete evidence that the left has done anything that you set up and perpetrate that we've done. We set up and
Right.
look at the censorship thing that's going on now. One of the things that I hope that we as a country come together and do is we do what the continent of Africa just did, where they turned off their Google, they turned off their Amazon, they turned off their Microsoft, and they went and started their own internet. We need to get internet phones. We need to get our own internet here in this country.
Absolutely.
So we won't have to depend and where the government can't censor us on what we say.
That's right.
I don't watch TV now anyway.
That's a
we
great
got so
fucking
many-
idea, actually.
We
The
got so
people's
many-
internet.
Yes. We got so many powerful people. So many powerful people in this country. But if they come together, but you notice now, one of the things I want you to notice, and I'm going to land my plane, but one of the things that you got to notice is that most of the billionaires have turned their microphone off. They're not speaking. Usually they'll come up and they'll say something about what went on with Jimmy Kimmel. They'll set up and say something about what went on because they're benefiting from this.
Right.
They're benefiting from what Trump is doing. People that we set up there and looked up to that we thought that was on our side at one point.
Right.
But
And they know that when this economy goes to shit, they get to go in and gobble everybody up.
Thank you. They get to buy up all the land. I see it
Yep.
now in the communities around here. They setting up there buying up all the land, but you
Fucking
don't know
Acre Trader, which JD Vance is part owner of. These motherfuckers have planned this. This is in the works. This is not something they just came up with on the fly. This is purposeful. This is dangerous.
It's like the movement where when the economy first started to crash, who started investing, who started selling their stocks.
Right.
So I'm gonna land there, but that's just something I wanted to put out there, because I don't want to say. I know you got a lot of people that want to come up.
Yeah. Well, you're fine. I'd like to ask you your investigation into the hangings. I assume is what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, let me tell you
how
about
is that going? Because I seen it on the news and then I didn't really hear much about it. Like I said, I'm 30 minutes from Vicksburg. I go there all the time. So
let me tell you how that came out. I found out about it that morning. Somebody had contacted me that morning. It had not been on the news. Nobody knew about it. They didn't even lock the school down.
yeah, because Cleveland is what, like 15 miles north of you or something?
It's like it's about 30 minutes from me. Yeah, it's
Okay.
about 30 minutes from me.
No, I guess east. I think it would be
It's northeast. Yes.
northeast. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, man.
Yeah. So I went over there yesterday. Guess what they're doing yesterday?
Cleaning it up.
They're putting up cameras. There's a video on my page where I went there and where they got the tree at that they say that he supposedly came from. But there's another story behind it. And so about 2 years ago, you could go to I'm not sure if you know what's his name, Dr. Rashad Ritchie. He has a channel called Indisputable, which is under the Young Turks channel. There was a young man that was there, right? And he was assaulted by police officers. But guess
One
what?
of the guys from the Young Turks.
No. Yeah, no, the guy, he interviewed the guy. That was,
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
the guy was at Delta State, and he was assaulted by the police officers. They assaulted him, and then they threatened to put him in jail. They kicked him off the campus and everything like that. But you want to know the relationship? They're first cousins.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So this is bigger than what you got. The other thing about it is that you set up and you put out that, okay, you ain't did no investigation. You're not qualified to do an investigation like that. So you sent the body here, and you said that you say it up front that it was
Self-unaliving.
self-unaliving. Yes.
Yeah.
But
And then
however-
we're talking about DeMar Travion Trey, right? This is the guy in
Trey,
Cleveland.
Yes. So what happened? So You call his grandfather that morning, and you tell the sheriff department call his grandfather that morning and tell him that he was found in his dorm unalive.
Wow.
Yes,
So
his
somebody,
grandfather.
so he was unalived in the room. Somebody moved him to the tree.
I don't, I don't know what happened. They claimed that they got video cameras, but yesterday when I went there, that was the time they was putting video cameras up around the place. So
Wow.
I don't know the whole incident. I didn't really talk to any of the students because that's just how I do things. I just went there to show the people an area. I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to traumatize them as students or anything like that. So I didn't really talk to them about what their thoughts are. But I know one thing. I can tell you they're starting to walk. They're walking in groups now.
Wow.
They're walking
Yeah,
in groups.
and for the people in the comment section, if you don't know, there were two people found hanged in Mississippi, one in Cleveland, Mississippi, and the other in Vicksburg. I think Corey Ducatis was the one in
Yes.
Vicksburg, but he was a white guy, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
And then
but he was homeless. So we got to sit up there and look at what the Trump administration stated, what they were going to do to the homeless personnel and stuff like that. Now,
Brian Kilmeade said, just kill him.
Yesterday, some of the people that I do social media with on and off, they went down there and they went off up into the area. When you go off into the area where he was at, it was a whole city out there. All of them gone. They done pushed them all out now. But it was a whole
Like
city.
a tent city of homeless people.
Yes.
Right outside of Cleveland?
No, Vicksburg. Right outside of
right outside of,
Vicksburg.
okay.
Vicksburg. But what happened was when they was there, they were told that they had to get off because they didn't allow camping. They didn't allow filming on their property.
Of course, the land of the free, home of the brave, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, it's just so much suspicious stuff that's going on because there have been a lot of unalivings across the United States that we don't hear about. I hear about because people always contact me and let me know about it. North Carolina with all the truckers and stuff that's been, that's the situation happened with all of those. There was like 3 truckers that were unalived down in North Carolina, down in Louisiana, down in Texas, here in Mississippi. But nobody hears about it.
That's crazy.
Yes. And that's just something that I wanted to put out there. And I'm not blaming anybody for it, but it points back to the White House. That's where all of this is coming from.
Yeah, it's empowering people to do bad shit. Now, bro, I dropped you a follow. I'd love it if you hit me up, and I do have a Discord also. I can share that link to you if you want. Just since you're in Mississippi, I just figured I'd touch base with you.
Okay, anytime.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it, and thank you for giving us a heads up on that. And good luck with figuring that out. If you find something out, please let me know.
Okay, check. Hey, but on a good note, before I leave, because I like leaving on a good note.
Yeah.
Now is the time. Starting this week, we're gonna have festivals all up in the Delta area. Each town has a festival going on. So if you want to come up here and enjoy, man, it's all about peace and discord. As a matter of fact, the Blues Fest is coming up soon. So come up, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, man. No, I appreciate it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
No. That's it.
Okay. All right, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'm going to go drop you down. I got some guests coming in. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha.
See ya. Now, Bach, you're next. Now, Opinionated Girl, you are, no, I thought you were next. I thought Opinionated was next. Yeah. And then I'm going to go to Bach after that. I think it's moving y'all around. I think it's flipping people when somebody new comes in. Opinionated, what is up? Go ahead.
Why does the left why do you guys speak like people don't have access to the internet?
Give me an example.
You blatantly lie, right? You're talking about Trey, and his family has actually asked content creators to stop doing exactly what you and that other guest were doing, which is spreading harmful conspiracy theories not based in reality.
Okay.
You guys
so do you have information that is different?
That it was a S side.
Well, we said that.
You guys were spreading it around like it's some sort of bigger conspiracy that it's not.
I don't know what's going on. I literally said that. And that's why we went
but
back into
the
the
other guest
conversation.
that you had up
Okay,
here was asking me
is
if it was
that
some
why
big
you requested
conspiracy.
up? Because we didn't start talking about that until after you had requested. So if you want to talk about what you wanted to
Well,
originally
I
talk
left
about.
and then I came back when you guys were talking about that. So I'm just carrying on the conversation.
Okay, so what you could do, you could say, hey, the family has says this was a self-unaliving and that we asked people not to talk about that. And I just wanted to let everybody know that since you guys just had a conversation that was
Well,
otherwise.
I made a broader statement and you asked me for an example. So I just gave
Yeah,
the most
because I didn't know
recent
what you were
example.
talking about.
Yeah, well, now you do. So
Well,
congratulations.
Sure. And I still
So,
don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not going to believe some rando on the internet anyway. So
Oh, that's
now
great.
we're
You don't have to believe
full
me.
circle.
That's why, you don't
Full
have to
circle.
believe me. That's
Okay.
like I said, it's great because we have access to the internet. So anyone
Isn't
can
it
fact check
wonderful?
me.
I mean, it's almost like we're on the internet right now.
I know it's great so people could see what big of liars you are. I also think that it's actually
Okay.
incredibly disrespectful what you guys do. You kind of diminish legacy.
Says the person that's being very disrespectful right now. That's
Oh, I don't respect the left.
That's
That might have been
ironic.
your. That
no,
might
you've
have
been
your
shitty
mistake.
since the moment you began speaking, but that's beside the
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, no, that might have been your.
Yeah.
That might have been your first mistake because I don't respect the left. So, yeah.
Because
Anyway.
you're an asshole, or you
Maybe.
just are
Maybe it's-
what?
I like to
Maybe
prefer-
you need to go on the internet and look things up first.
I prefer to call it self-preservation, to not be nice to people
Okay.
who openly advocate for your murder. But I
Who's
do
doing
think-
that? Wait, that is a blatant
left.
lie. That is a
It is
blatant
not.
lie.
It is
Okay,
not.
show me an example.
You want me to show you all the people cheering on Charlie's death?
No, no,
I can
no.
show you.
Cheering on somebody who was unalived is not calling for somebody to be unalived.
It absolutely is, and I
No,
can
it
also
isn't.
show you. Yes, it is.
No,
it's
it
saying
isn't.
that it's okay for somebody to die because of their political views, but I could also show
And
you.
I disagree with that.
Okay, great. So 1 second, because you asked for an example, I could also show you videos of people saying we need to bring back. That's obnoxious. Bring back political assassinations. I could show you.
Did
the
you
list
hear
that
an
were found.
echo?
I'm sorry.
Did you hear an echo? Because you said that's obnoxious, and the only way that you would have been able to say that is if you heard an echo.
Ha ha ha.
Ha, you like that?
You're just like
Ah.
Jimmy Kimmel. You're not even funny. Anyway.
I'm a dad. That's a dad joke. Don't cry. I know you guys are really emotional. So just calm down. Just calm down.
Who's
It's going to be
emotional?
okay.
Who's emotional?
Anyway, look, people celebrating Charlie Kirk's unaliving is fucking disgusting to me. Like that jackwad with the long hair that was like cheering right after it happened. I don't understand people like that. So you're going to get no quibble out of me for that. Like, that's disgusting.
Okay, great. But the
Yeah,
issue is
and I can't speak to those people because I don't understand how anybody could do that. I don't get
the
that.
issue is I'll bring up specific things you did, right? You say that you're against it, but when you engage in whataboutism as a form of dehumanization, then I think that we have bigger problems.
What example?
you guys do,
Give me an
let
example.
Me finish. I was in the middle of it. If you'd stop interrupting.
okay.
For example, what you guys are trying to do with Melissa Hartman. You guys didn't talk about her. I actually know far more Republicans who spoke about her and how terrible it is what happened, that the left conveniently covered up because of timing and who actually did it, and they couldn't find a clear motive given that this person was a Tim Waltz lackey, but that's besides the point.
Wait.
Let
The
me finish.
unaliver.
Let me finish.
The
You guys
unaliver
let me
was
finish.
no. You
Let
said
me
something
finish.
that was without context.
If you don't let me finish, then there's
No.
no
You
point
said
in talking.
something. You came up here complaining that people were lying, and you just said something that was purposely omitting context from the situation in order
What
to drive a
context would
specific
you like?
narrative. You're doing that on purpose, which is the exact thing you came up here to attempt
Yeah,
to
so you
browbeat
could
me
address-
about.
you can
So
try to
don't do
argue
that.
it.
If
You
you're
can
going to
try
bitch about it, don't do it. This is
You
my
can try-
show, and I can speak if I want to. Don't get mad about it. If you don't like it, you can drop.
Are you going to let me finish sentences?
Well, of course, I've been letting you speak, but when you
No,
say
you haven't.
something
You've been
that
interrupting me
isn't
the
true,
entire
when you
time.
say something
Everything
that
I've said
isn't
is true.
true, nope.
Yep. even your background, right? Your background plays into it. But just to
Okay.
finish what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted about Melissa, you guys didn't care about her. You didn't give a single shit. I did not see
That's not true.
anyone. Let me finish.
No, you said yet again.
Let me.
Okay. Here's what I'm
Okay,
going
if
to
I'm
do.
not
I'm
able
going
to finish, then I'll
listen.
just.
I'm going to mute you because you came up here to browbeat me about quote unquote lying, and you're literally lying. So every time you lie, I'm going to interrupt you because that's what you came up here to bitch about. So if you want to come up here and say, do what I say, and then complain when I stop you from doing the very thing that you told me not to do, don't get mad and butthurt about it, okay? And for the record, I didn't drop her. She dropped herself because she knows that I'm not going to sit here and let her fucking gaslight and play like, oh my God, they're so mean to us. And to her point, about people celebrating the unaliving. I just want to put this up, opinionated, and you're welcome to come back up if you think you can have an adult conversation. I'm not sure that you can, but that's beside the point. I want to show you this picture. And matter of fact, while you were talking, I was trying to find it, and I found was that fucking acceptable? Do you think that that led to the unalivings? Because according to you, opinionated, that if you celebrate the unaliving of somebody, that's the same thing as calling for the unaliving of other people. That's what you said, or at least that's what you suggested, and then you doubled down whenever I brought that up. Or ideological persuasion did. So don't come over here with that fucking fake ass feigned moral outrage for something that you also are engaging in. And don't lump everybody into that. And don't be an asshole. All right, moving on. Bach. What's up, Bach?
It's Botch. How are you doing, my friend?
Botch, okay.
Yeah, I'm in from
Sebastian had it wrong this whole time.
a great city of Las Vegas. I'm 54.
I love Las Vegas. It's where I got married.
It's an awesome city. It's unfortunate that we're like 20% down in our tourism because of all the fuckery that Trump did. And it just hurts the common people, you know, the Uber drivers, the servers. Forget about no tax on tips. There are no tips. There's no people.
Right.
So in any case, I wanted to just say with the last person that was spewing her stuff, we thank God there's the internet, because all the videos, all the things that Donald Trump and his cronies have said, it's all on record for everybody to see. The hatred that he spread. And even with Charlie Kirk, look, I'll say it right now, nobody deserves to have any violence on them for whatever views that they express. But at the same time, you do have to call out that person that was spewing hate. It's not me saying it, it was him saying it, and there's hundreds of videos that anybody can access with this great old internet thing. You know, when Donald Trump
but it's insensitive to bring that up because he's not here to defend himself anymore.
No, it's all like I said, selective outrage with some people. But what I wanted to kind of just touch on is I don't blame Donald Trump. Donald Trump told us who he was, who he is, the character, the lies. This is not something that he was hiding. Remember, the whole campaign was about Project 2025. All the things that we're seeing playing out in America was part and part what he told us was going to happen. So I don't blame him at all. I blame the people that bought into all of the nonsense. And as I said, if you want to go ahead and call out, other people, you should call out your own president when he says things, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? If your mom is wrong, you got to call out your mom and say, "Hey, Ma, you know what? What you just said is unacceptable.
It's bullshit." Yeah, or the fact that the president, these leftists are terrorists.
Yeah. And the thing that I wanted to ask for the MAGA people, where you never get an answer because they're always deflect. They turn to Biden or they turn to something else, but there's never an answer. And I wanted to always, get an answer. And maybe you can if you have other people show up or people in the comments. When Donald Trump grifts for himself, I have no problems with that. That's expected. He uses the highest office in the land, telling companies to get me 10% or do this and you'll get that. That's fine. I was expecting all that. No surprises. But why hasn't he grifted for the 70 million people that voted for him? The people that are literally people that
It's a good question.
People that don't even make enough money to pay federal taxes. And that's not a good thing. If you're not making enough money to pay federal taxes, you're up shit's creek. And that's
If he could grift for us, he'd be the greatest fucking president on earth.
Yeah, and you know what, host? I mean, forget about the Democrats. He should be grifting for the 70 million people that voted for him. The MAGA people, where are their checks? Did they
Right.
Did they get the $5,000 checks that he had promised them? And I'll finish off with this: that when you talk about immigration was the biggest thing, and I ask MAGA people, don't you think with Johnson in charge, the Senate is in his pocket? He's the president. Don't you think he should be doing legislation that Langford had brought up with when the Biden administration was there?
Yep.
Change it all up, get rid of the asylum laws, do whatever the fuck you want to do to cement new immigration policies that Donald
Yeah,
Trump.
but if you do that, they can't use it as a political football for the next time they run. Because that's what they've been doing it for years. That's why they don't.
I was common. Sorry, host. I was common sensing. I was thinking. I was thinking that if I'm in power, that I would do things. Forget executive orders; they can be overturned by the next guy. But legislation is hard to get rid of. Once you put it in there, it's there, right? It's part of law, right? And the last thing I'll just say is the big beautiful bill. Why didn't Donald Trump take out all the things that were going to affect his states, the red states, that people were going to lose those hospitals, lose the Medicare, lose the SNAP benefits? Why didn't he say to his people, you know what, carve something out so my voters don't get affected?
Because he doesn't give a shit about anybody. I mean, I know you know that, but this is to the people in the comments.
I'm asking MAGA people.
They haven't shown up too much here.
Okay, but that's what I'm just saying is, and you know what, I hate it when I've dropped family members, I've dropped good friends, because Donald Trump, I'll leave it on this, I have to credit him that he has somehow brainwashed hundreds of millions of people in America to believe what we saw with our own eyes. For example, January the 6th.
It's a day of peace and love. What, you didn't see that? I saw it.
And do you not, host, give him credit for amassing all these people to say, hey, you know what, even though that's bullshit, but this is what I'm saying, believe it, and they believe it.
Oh yeah. It's a cult. That's what it is.
But you've got to give them credit, right, to brainwash that many people. And you see it on your lives. You see it all over the place. These fucking people are everywhere. And when you give them facts, you give them a video of him saying it, they say, well, no, he didn't say that, or he didn't mean that, or no, I think that's AI, or no, you know what I'm saying? It's so...
I mean, I can give him as much credit as I give like Jim Jones or, Charles Manson, or, you know what I mean? I sure, give him credit for being a fucking cult leader. Kudos.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's so crazy that, and I have to say that, like last election, 90 million people didn't even show up to vote. So you think about that, where all of these things that were said and done in the election campaign, but 90 million people, it didn't even move the needle for them to say, hey, you know what? I'm a college student, as an example. If they said, you know what, that affects me, or I'm a senior, that affects me. I'm an independent, that affects me. They fucking couldn't care less. And this is what we're dealing with now because of those people not showing up and all the bullshit that the people bought into. This is where we're at, my friend.
Yeah. No, thank you, Botch, you said, right, Botch?
Yeah.
All right, man. Maybe I'll remember that if you come back. I don't know. When I see that spelling.
I gave you the follow. You're doing the good job, my friend. Don't waste too much brain cells. Because
I try not to. At this point, man, it's nuts. All right, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Good points, all well made and points well taken. Bro has come back up. Bro, I was glad to see you go back up after that opinionated girl. Let us have it.
I didn't. My bad.
You didn't mean to come up? Well, did you hear what she said?
Yeah, I heard what she said, but I want to ask her a question. Really, it's just a question for her. If that was true, tell her to bring up the news article where the family said that. And if that was true, why would her family just yesterday have Al Sharpton and Ben Crump come down?
Right.
You know, people sit up there and they spit out stuff. I'm right here. As a matter of fact, I was planning on going back over there today, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. But I want her to set up and show me an article where his family said that. Because his cousin just got on there and did a remarkable video yesterday. And you could tell that he was hurt because he had been through a similar situation there at Delta State. And I'm not saying that Delta State, I'm not saying that it's racist. I had a lot of friends that went to Delta State. A lot of them graduated. My sister graduated from Delta State. So this has been going on for years, but it's never been really talked about. Lately, it's been in the news because of those two situations. And it's ironic that it's two cousins that went through the same situation. Now, everything that I say, anybody can go and look it up. Go look at the Dr. Rashard Richards, what it's called, Indisputable. Go look at the interview with the Delta State student. Go look at that interview. That was his cousin that went through that. So the thing about me is that I don't bring up anything that I don't have factual information about. I don't, we've never said that, okay, if it was self-unaliving, why would they have to lie about it?
Well, and real quick, I want to, because maybe she read a headline or something, because this, they run half-cocked, half-truth. That's what, like her coming up here bitching about, lying, and then her turning around and just lying like multiple times and then complaining that I pointed it out. I want to. That they not share the video. That is not the same thing that the opinionated girl was saying. She's a fucking liar. We all knew it.
But yes, a lot of people won't understand like the tragic things that goes on, and it still happens in Mississippi, but we don't think on it. We don't bring it up, to a lot of people. We keep a lot of conversations within ourselves. I myself have a cousin that has been missing now for over 3 years, and we're still trying to find her, whether find her or find her body. And nobody talks about that. That happened here in Bolivar County. Happened in Bolivar County. The sheriff department is not investigating it anymore or anything like that. They're not putting information out about it. But we as a family, we're still putting that information out. So
that's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, and with a state that has like the fucking goon squad, I mean, you remember that.
Yes.
I'm not sure I trust the law enforcement around here. Matter of fact, I got hit by this young kid in a truck. The cop gets there. I had to chase him down because he took off, and I caught him. And when the police got there, they found a THC vape on his ass. He was stoned, you could tell. The dude gave him a ticket and let him drive off in the truck after he took the vape. So, I don't know how good law enforcement is in Mississippi. I'm relatively new to the state. I so far haven't had any issues, but with all the things I've seen, there's some really bad mamma jammas in the police departments around the state.
Yes, look at the young man that was delivering packages for, I want to say either Amazon or FedEx, where he got pew-pewed at, and that was, I want to say it was in Lexington, Mississippi, and they let the two men off. They found them, I guess, not guilty. They didn't even bring charges. I think they may have brought charges against them after public outcry, but they were found not guilty. But he had bullet holes, off in the back of the truck, the FedEx truck. He was only trying to deliver packages, in that area.
And who was that guy's name? What was his name?
I don't know his name, but you can look it up. I think it was in Lexington, Mississippi, where the FedEx driver was pew pewed at. I'm not sure of his name, to be honest with you. I'm not sure, but I want to say one other thing, and I think that a lot of people are confusing things. A lot of people on the far right. I say far right. I'm not going to say the right because I'm not going to accuse all of them that, but I'm going to tell them this. First of all, there are nobody out here. Well, there are some people, but for the most majority, it's not that we are not celebrating. We are not celebrating. What's his name? Charlie Kirk's. It's just that that's not our issue. We don't have a problem with it. That is what they're upset about. Is because we're not showing any empathy for him. And what did he say? What did he say out of his own mouth about empathy? You see, that is what they're upset about. Is because we don't have any empathy for him.
Right.
Hey, that's
Which is not
our
celebrating.
issue. No, it's not celebrating.
No.
It's just that, hey, and we will be the same way. If you don't have any empathy for like Trayvon Martin, you don't have any empathy for George Floyd, you don't have any empathy for Mike Brown, you don't have any empathy for Sandra Bland, you don't have any empathy for the old lady. I think she was like 70 or 80 years old down in Atlanta, where they went in her house because somebody told them, gave them office, swatted her house, and they pew-pewed her to unalive her. If you don't have empathy for it, that's fine. But
Right.
you go out and make these videos and stuff like that, they're imitating the stuff like it's funny. That is not us. You don't see us doing that there about Charlie Kirk.
Right. I mean, there are some videos I've seen that's fucking gross. But again, it doesn't matter what happens. There's always going to be some asshole that does something like that. That doesn't speak for the majority of anybody. I mean, but that's that collectivism these people like to jump on. It's, collectively punish everybody for some jackass.
For me, it's worse because the head of our country, the head personnel in our country, the personnel in charge of every department in our country, whether it's the military, whether it's they're sitting up there laughing at this. They're sitting up there joking about this, not to say joking, but they're sitting up there pointing fingers at personnel that ain't got nothing to do with it. When Trump sat up there and said that he didn't know who the representative was from Minnesota that her and her husband got unalive. When he sat up there and joked about what happened to Nancy Pelosi's husband, and they put out that false narrative that Nancy Pelosi,
that was his lover or shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
It's
I think it was
like
Don Jr. or Eric or something even did a fucking Halloween, was going to do a Halloween costume like a hammer or some shit. Just,
and those things,
doing the same thing.
Our country is most vulnerable right now. For anybody that's been in the military or served in the military, worked with personnel in the military, or had anybody in the military, they know that our military is at its most vulnerable spot right now. There are countries planning on attacking us. And then when they attack us, who they want to defend them? Because a lot of the personnel, I left the military at 17 and a half years. I left the military. I left the military when I was visiting my family. Same thing, I had medical issues that I had to deal with. But I left the military. But that wasn't the only thing that took me away from the military. It was how our military soldiers were being trained. They were being trained like cupcakes. You know what I'm saying? And when I say like cupcakes, I mean like they could pull a card because they were stressed out.
Wow.
Do you know how stressed out you're gonna be when somebody is firing a weapon at you?
I wonder though if that's like, was it different for wartime? So if you were like under deployment, that it would be a different situation, or you know what I mean? Because I imagine being non-deployed military is certainly a different situation than being deployed.
Because when you deploy, it's a whole different situation. You're on a federal. You're on a what is it? Oh my God! Excuse me. Geneva law. Geneva law says that like what they did off up in Venezuela, what they're doing now by shooting those, pew-pewing those boats and stuff like that. That never happened under any other president. What they did was they'll take out the engine. You do not fire your weapon at nobody that's not firing at you.
Right.
That is a unique. That is a
Unless you're
unique-
Donald Trump and you just want to
Correct.
kill people.
That's correct. And so
Fucking
that
gross.
is, they're gonna end up. They're gonna, if the Democrats are able to take control of the Congress and the Senate, a lot of them are gonna go to jail. A lot of them gonna go to jail. They're gonna go to jail.
As they should. And Trump won't, but anybody that was following his orders should.
Yes.
Yep. Everything's got consequences. That's what they're trying to tell us now. Oh, your actions had consequences. Yeah, fuck them. Rubio, all of them.
Yes. And you can see it on his face. He's probably the only one that know it, because you can see it on his face that he's in fear.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's in real fear right now.
Rubio.
Yes.
You mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've seen the look on his face, and I know he feels uncomfortable, but it's like, look, you had the chance to say fuck you, and you chose not to. So,
As a matter of fact, one of what's his name? I cannot think of his name. He has his podcast. He's been one of Donald Trump.
Dan Bongino?
No. Is he over? I want to say that he's over. Not WWE. Not WWE.
the
but
Department of Education, the
No,
McMahon?
no. I'm not talking about her. No. I'm talking about. No, I'm talking
Joe
about the
Rogan?
podcaster.
Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan did a video on the card that Trump sent to him, and then so I read the card, but I didn't really read the card until he did the video up on it. When he did the video up on it, it sounded like it was like a relationship type thing between Trump and it didn't feel.
And Joe Rogan?
Yes, if you go and look at the video that he did, I want to say day before yesterday, it was it was really trying, because it felt like it was like between a card between two lovers.
Interesting. No, I haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to go
Yeah.
check that out, man.
Yes, you gotta
I'm glad you
check
brought
one
that
out.
up. But let me. I've got to move along, bro. I
Okay,
do
that's
appreciate
fine.
you coming back
Okay,
and clearing that
I'm
up.
gonna be honest. I accidentally hit the come back up, but I didn't even know I was
No,
back
you're
up.
fine.
Okay.
It was very timely, though. It was.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good coincidence. All right,
And
man. I
tell
appreciate it.
the guy that was before me. That was really good. I understood everything that he was saying. That was real powerful what he said.
Yeah, but you're talking about Botch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That was
All
real
right, man.
powerful.
Thanks a lot. I hope you come back.
Yes. Okay.
All right, we'll see you. Peace. Target, welcome in. And thank you for being patient. I appreciate that. Where's my shit here? I'm missing my mouse is all fucked up. What in the hell? Anyway, go ahead. My thoughts exactly.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Well, what prompted you to come up here? Because I saw you come up and then you kind of left and then you came back.
The opinionated
Oh my
lady.
God. Have you seen her before? I think I've seen her before.
I have seen her in comments. But I went to her page today, and her page is just video after video after video after video of just right-wing propaganda bullshit. She's
Yeah,
got
that doesn't
65,000
surprise me.
followers.
65,000?
65,000 followers.
Well, I mean, it's an easy grift. I wonder how many of those creators on that side don't even believe the shit they're saying. They just do it because they can make money.
I hope they don't. I really hope they don't believe what they're saying. I mean, I've made the last live I did on my own, I made like $1.33.
Oh yeah, you
Live
make
for like 6
you make
hours.
nothing. You make nothing on this stuff,
I'm
and
not up here.
Yeah, that's
to be making
why I
money.
was telling people yesterday. I'm like, we're gonna have to start supporting people to do this because you can't just do it forever unless you're unemployed and have nothing else to do.
Or you have a toxic personality like me and get addicted to it.
Or that. Of course, those are your words, not mine. Just
Yeah,
saying.
no, I am. I have a problem. But, I'd rather be addicted to TikTok than other things. So,
There you go. Fitness says his wife makes thousands.
who's?
I don't. Fitness lover. So I mean, sure, I'm sure that you can, especially if you're a grifter. Like the lady, apparently, all you have to do as a MAGA to make almost $1 million is to call children the N-word. That's what we're up against. People who will fund and promote
Yeah, the
people
lady.
who call children the N-word.
Yeah, the lady in New York that did that at the park.
Yeah. And then
The lady at the park that called that little boy that.
right. And then
Mhm.
because it irritated me because I did a video about the guy who was he was at work. He was given information because they had like changed to solar panels or solar energy or whatever. And he was handing out informational pamphlets. And he gets to this door and he's like, you fucking, N-word, saying he was going to hang him. That guy just kind of walked it. You didn't see that? Yeah, I've got a video on my profile of it. And he put a GoFundMe because he was afraid to go back to work. And it took a week for him to get up to 80,000. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong, liberals? You guys going to have to put some fucking money.
Did you see that someone made a GoFundMe for the Kirk family and it's already up to like $5 million?
Now say that one more time. Somebody put a GoFundMe for the Kirk
Someone started
family.
up a GoFundMe for the family, for his wife and kids, and it's already up to over $5 million.
Which is crazy because they were already multimillionaires.
They were already she was a multimillionaire before she ever married him.
That is nuts to me. It's not like that's a terrible thing, I get it, but giving rich people more money is yeah. Oh, I'm losing you. Hello, Target. I think we lost Target. Well, the timer is up anyway. Messy, I do appreciate you being up here. You're welcome to come back. I do have somebody that's waiting that I'd like to bring up here. Anyway, she dropped. Okay. Defending. Yeah, I saw you request earlier and then
I got a phone call.
Yeah, I was like, dang it, I wanted to hear from defending. Anyway, how goes it?
Hey Tim, are we doing one at a time today?
Yes, I changed formats. I just got so sick of the fucking I can't fucking hear anybody. It's working out pretty good.
No, I love this platform. That's one of the reasons why I have been not active on this app for a number of, because since I've returned, because I don't like the chattering. So this is great, Tim.
Yeah, it's, and every time I bring up, because like yesterday, I inadvertently added another one and then I got up to 4 and it just, I don't know, maybe 2 people max, if they're wanting to argue about something, but I don't know. To me, it's less stressful because I'd be sitting on there for 9 hours because people would want to, and I didn't want to like shut the show off because they were still talking, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know, this isn't fruitful.
Well, I think it's just energy and exhausting that people just don't know how to behave. That's really the bottom line.
Like herding cats.
Well, there's people who don't know how to behave. There's no decorum. They want to talk. They don't want to listen. They come in with misinformation and disinformation, and they double and triple down.
Yeah. And then when you have 8 people up here and somebody says something that's an obvious lie, 3 or 4 of them want to correct it. And so they all, so then you got to like parse that out. It becomes a chore. It's a lot less stressful with doing it this way. And I've taken polls. If you like this one-on-one, put +1 in the comments. If you don't like it, put -1. I don't know. I just made that up. I don't know what's a better way to do it. Maybe emojis. Either way. So what was, and I can, since we were talking about the show, I'm gonna put some time back on there for you. But what was the thing that you wanted to come up and talk about?
Well, I just wanted to say good morning to you. I'm waiting for contractors here at the house and just had a few minutes to pop on and see what TikTok and what you were talking about today. We're waiting for, the government shutdown. Looks like it's going to happen. Now, we don't have a crystal ball, of course, but it had passed. The House version passed this morning, and it's going over into the other chamber this afternoon for a vote. And we suspect that is not going to pass because it is absolutely egregious, the things that the Freedom Caucus has in there. So, we're not going to just, ram it through like we did the last time that this happened. Is just there needs to be some stop gaps to that reckless side of the aisle.
What do you think the prognosis is for this one? Do you think it's going to lead to a shutdown and be a long-term one like his first term, or do you think they'll figure it out?
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, we don't have a crystal ball. I mean, things change here in DC every hour. So it's a volatile, particularly with this particular government, this White House, as we all know. But again, they are choosing not to collaborate with us. They are just absolutely full stop. They are doing all this egregious things that the American people are witnessing in horrors for the past 9 months. And so they're emboldened. They're going to keep doing, what their criminality. And we have to stop them whenever we can. And so this is an opportunity for us to do that. So, again, we never know what's going to happen, but it's not looking promising right now at 12:21 East Coast time on a Friday.
And what is the deadline on that? Because I haven't been following that personally,
Right.
so
Well,
I'm not totally in tune with that.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah. The government, we have we're funded until the 30th of this month. So October 1,
Okay.
we're going to do it now. Of course, we're going to keep essential workers open and working. They're just not going to get paid.
Right. Yikes. Yeah, and then because there's like a stages to it, so the longer it goes, it starts to shut other things down too that don't have like backup pay or something. Isn't that right?
That's
Like,
right. The
yeah.
longer they extend it, the more damage that it's done, and other people are not getting paid. In particular, people.
Yeah. Now I want to point out real quick to the people in the comments, the last hour I will pull up multiple people. That's how I've been doing it. So it's 3 hours one-on-one, and then the fourth hour I'll end up having other people come in. I'm not going to do 8 people though. It's just too many. But with that note, defending, I appreciate you bringing that back up, because I need to go and get myself, caught up on that. I've, with all this other shit. Like, did you see that Brian Driscoll lawsuit with the FBI guy that got fired because they were asking him, did you vote for Trump? Who did you vote for? Have you voted for a Democrat in the last 5 years? Shit like that. Do you think that it's crazy. So he's suing them, and I guess we'll see.
Right. Well, we need to start doing that more, but that's, that we're in a fascist authoritarian regime right now. So that's what happens.
Yeah, and it makes people in Europe denying the fascist dollars make a lot of sense.
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
Crazy. Well, defending, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Jim, have a good afternoon.
All right, we'll see ya. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple new people coming in. Tattoo Maven. And again, I'll reiterate, the last hour I will pull in 4 or 5, maybe 6 people. 8's just too damn many. Tattoo is just buffering at this point, though. I'm gonna give it a minute and we'll see. But yeah, I mean, we're in a fascist country. I mean, this is my first dictator, so hopefully we won't have to. Oh, Tattoo, there you are. What's up?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean to press, but you know what? You do a great job, and I watch you all the time.
Well, thank you.
I really appreciate the conversations that you're having. But yeah, I accidentally hit request, friend.
Well, if you want to offer a thought, you're welcome to it. If not, I can.
What are we talking about this morning?
Well, it really.
I just hopped on.
It started with the Brian Driscoll thing, and I'll pull this up for.
Yeah, the lawsuit. That they're basically suing. Which is interesting because do you remember when Brian Driscoll got that appointment? When he got, everybody was we were all making fun of him because the picture of him, we were like, that's an interesting choice. And if I remember, he had a little smirk. But as it turns out, he doesn't seem to be so fashy. He's fascist adjacent, but he's not fashy.
Right. No, I loved his answer. He said, let me see, where is it at? Do you agree that the FBI agents who stormed Mar-a-Lago, to include the rank and file, should be held accountable? He said no. FBI personnel were doing their job in furtherance of court orders, legal warrants, and properly predicated investigation.
Right. The same basis of which this administration is essentially saying that the people that they have hired, these, basically bounty hunters for ICE, right? They're just doing their job, right? They're
Right.
just doing that's what they say. They're just doing their job. It's so rude of us to want to, impede their ability to do their job, which is the exact same thing that those agents were doing, which was their job when they went to Mar-a-Lago.
And, they tried that with the My Lai massacre. And I if I remember right, they were told that you have the option to not do these things, and in fact, the duty to disobey an unlawful order. So,
right. Yeah. I don't know what Twilight, it's the whatever path we're on, whatever, it's like Twilight Zone. The hypocrisy for me right now is maddening. It is absolutely maddening. The way that I, move through the world, I do a lot in politics. Matter of fact, today in Virginia is the first day of early voting. If you've got anybody on here that's Virginia voters, you can go start voting today at your local registrar's office. So everybody get out there in Virginia and vote. We have a very important gubernatorial election. But I also do a ton of advocating for school board and city council issues. So it's very frustrating on the federal level what we're experiencing. But guess what, y'all? The seed seats for federal and state government are at a local level.
That's
you want
true.
to start controlling what's going on at a state and federal level, you need to get involved with our with your state, your city council and your school board people, because that's where they start. Literally, like if you look at their resumes, they all, not all of them, but a big majority of them start at these local levels.
And it's a lot easier to get involved in the local level. And like even your state representatives are a lot more accessible than.
Oh my God, yes, and that's what people don't realize. Like this morning, I was literally out with, delegates for the state of Virginia. I was out. There was city council people. There's school board members. They're so much more accessible. And once you get that accessibility, you can kind of start to see how it works to get you all the way up to a federal level. Yeah. I'm not sure that we're going to be able to vote ourselves out of this. What's going on right now? I don't know.
Especially with the gerrymandering, this early on with that, other shenanigans are afoot. Whether it's purging databases, you didn't cross your T and therefore that's not right, or your signature doesn't look right.
Yeah, something is happening though, because it was early voting today, and I'm very, very, very well known in my community. One, because my TikTok following is all organic, and I'm pretty well known politically. I've also been on the news many, many, many times here with my activism, and so. But today, a staunch Republican, very conservative. We never agree on anything. He walked up to me. We finally had something to agree on, and he walked up to me at early voting, and I wasn't sure what he was going to say to me because we're in a weird place right now.
Right.
So he walked up and was like, I just have to tell you, I was, stumbled on your TikTok page, and he said I kind of went down, and he's like, I just want to tell you I kind of enjoyed your TikTok page, and I was surprised. And
nice.
when we had a conversation, he walks off, and another woman who is a part of the Democratic Party, she looks at me and she goes, something interesting is happening. And I said, something is happening. Whether
they're starting to realize something.
Yeah, whether they may not acknowledge, it may be painful for them to say out loud that they're realizing that there's some things going wrong with the Republican Party. They are feeling it, and it is starting to come across in ways that, like, communicating with somebody like me who is, I'm a raging leftist, and I don't apologize. I stand 10 toes down in everything I say, chest out, and they know it. They respect it in many ways. Right. They may not like what I have to say, but they like the fact that I say it, right?
That we're seeing that kind of,
it is.
At least some kind of understanding. Yeah. And the Republicans at your state level will likely surprise you. Reach out to them. I
Yeah,
bet
yeah.
you they will surprise you because they're just fucking people like you and I.
They're
They
just
do all the stupid shit that we all do. They're not, like godlike creatures. They're just people like us.
They're
It's,
literally they
they are.
listen, they like gardening like I do,
And
and
all the other things
like
that
that.
any other
Mhm.
person. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, for
Yep.
sure. Now,
It's good.
I do have Madam is coming in. So, Tattoo,
Good.
I really appreciate you accidentally coming up, and I hope you
Yeah.
accidentally come up again.
I will absolutely accidentally come up. Yes. All right, friend. Do you want to
We'll
kick me
see
out
you.
or do you want
Yeah,
me to leave?
yeah, I'll go ahead and drop you. I appreciate
All right,
it. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
See ya. Now, Madam, sit tight for a second. I want to give a shout out. Bobby B, thank you very much for the donuts. I appreciate that. Wow, we did reach the goal. Yeah, Bobby B, thank you for the 11 donuts. Target, thank you for that donut. Family Man and B Bell's mom, thank you for the donuts. I appreciate that. Fitness, thank you for the well, you sent that to Opinionated, but I do get a piece of those 15 roses that you sent. So appreciate that. Cluck Conservative, thank you for giving me a piece of Opinionated's 10 roses. So anytime the Republican comes up here and you gift them, I get a part of that. So I thank you so much for contributing to this liberal. Thank you so much. And please keep it up. All right. Madam, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm not doing that great, but who
Uh-oh.
is in the state of everything, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. No, it's fucking nuts.
I watched the Daily Show that was on last night. I watched it this morning, and I thought that was pretty hilarious. Did you see that?
I have not seen it. No, huh?
I recommend watching it. Jon Stewart they're basically like, oh, we have to be nice to Donald Trump, and they were as nice to Donald Trump as they could be while being as mean to Donald Trump as they could be.
That's funny. I'm gonna have to go watch it.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And he had Maria Ressa on. She was targeted by the Filipino dictator Duterte. And she was warning us back in 2016 about what was coming. And now they kind of said, now it feels like Americans just are like deer with their, in the headlights and don't know what to do. And I feel like that because it's just so overwhelming.
Yeah, no, and it's not like we couldn't see this coming. People have been saying it for a while. Like Viktor Orban, for example, did the same shit. Duterte, same shit. And keep in mind, Duterte was the guy that was unaliving anybody that was using and dealing drugs. That was one of his deals. So,
yeah.
Yeah, Trump thinks it's okay. It's like, oh, if you do that or you sell them, that's instant execution.
It's insane. I have a video to send you about the CK incident, and I can't figure out how to do it in Discord, so that's kind of why it came up.
If you click the plus sign, and so for example, when you went in there, I have given you a role because the way it's set up is somebody that joins can't see anything until I give them a role. I did that after you had requested up, so you can now go in there. You should be able to see everything. Click the plus sign. Click the plus sign to the left of the message bar, and then you can add the file that way.
Okay. Can I send it to you privately through Discord, or do you want me to put it in a group?
You can put it. I have a Charlie Kirk thread down at the bottom, so if you scroll down the threads, you'll see Charlie Kirk at the bottom.
Yes, I saw it, and I was like, I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess you had to add those permissions first.
Yep. So, and since we're talking about it, guys, I'm going to put a link to the Discord here. Again, I'd put it in earlier, but there you go. Just remove the DOT and put a period there, as you would, and then you can join also, but you won't see anything when you first go in. Two Puffs Pass, just 2 Puffs Pass. If you're listening, I saw that you're here, but it won't let me click on your stuff. I don't know what that's about. In order to give you a role, it won't let me. So I don't know what's going on with that. But no, I thank you for bringing that up, madam. I appreciate it. And you're welcome to post that in there.
Yeah, I'll send it over because it's very interesting. Remember, we were talking about how we didn't think that it came from the forward facing, that it came from behind.
Right.
That's what this is showing.
Yeah. No, and there's, I mean, it's a crazy, I've always told people I enjoy going down rabbit holes for conspiracy theories. So, take that for
Yeah,
what it's worth.
definitely. Well, you're doing a
It's
great job. Keep up
well,
the good work,
I
and
appreciate it.
I'll drop down and you can bring up some more MAGA.
All right. Well, the next one ain't going to be MAGA, but some people might call him MAGA. All right. Thank you,
They
madam. I
seem to be
appreciate it.
very MIA lately.
Yes, they are. Well, you know, when they come up here and start lying, I'll just give them the old what for, I guess.
Exactly. All right, Liv. Talk to you
All right,
later.
we'll see you. Peace. All right. Most of you probably recognize this individual. It's buffering. So, Scratch, what's going on, man?
What's up, man? Like the new profile picture?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, matter of fact,
No, you like mine?
Oh, who is that? Let me see. Hold
Melissa
on.
Hortman.
Nice. I can't. It's just so small. I can't see. Oh, sure
Yeah,
enough.
and I was thinking, look, if conservatives are going to go around here like virtue signaling and like fucking pearl clutching all the time, then you know I might as well do the same thing. Fuck them.
That's all they do. Do as I say, not as I do.
What about yesterday? I don't like the guy you had in your live earlier. At least
Chip?
yesterday.
Chip
Huh?
Barnes. Chip Barnes.
No, I don't think it was Chip Barnes. It was the guy who was talking about like Israel and like Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, Chip was talking about that. But
Oh yeah, Chip.
either
Oh,
way.
sorry, that was Chip. Okay, I thought you said Jip. Okay, Chip. Yeah, I don't. I'm fine. I'm not really fine with it. It really felt like he was kind of doing the. Do you know what the Zog is?
The Zog?
Yes, Zionist occupied government.
Okay, right.
It's a Groyper conspiracy theory. He was kind of
Fucking
promoting that.
Groypers.
Yeah,
Fucking
but
Groypers.
he was kind of promoting that, and I don't like. I get that Israel definitely has influence on our government. I don't think any more than any other politician, but I really don't want the left kind of falling into the we don't like Israel so much that we're gonna fall for these like more right wing conspiracy theories of the Zog, and also the just asking questions shit was also getting on my nerves. I felt like I felt like the implied thing that people were saying was Charlie Kirk got unalived by like Mossad or Israel, but anytime like the other guy, I don't know who was on here, pressed on it, it was like, oh, we're not saying that. We're just kind of asking questions, or we're just saying like this is kind of weird here. I feel like
Is there a problem with that?
kind of just conspiracy, huh?
Is there a problem
you're
with
just
that?
there is a problem with that. People in
Okay.
the audience just take it as, oh, we're making the statement that is true without you having to take it. Like, it's Allison did this exact thing with, like, the UFA, where she would say, I just think it's kind of weird that this stuff is going on with, like, the taxes, and this stuff is just kind of weird, and I'm just asking questions about it. And we would go, okay.
So, speculating.
She wouldn't take her position while her entire, like, audience would be in the comments saying, like, you guys are scamming people, the taxes are all wrong. Like,
So
yeah,
people speculate on things all the time, right? Do you think no speculation should be allowed? Certainly not.
No, there seems to be like a very clear, like, when I speculate about stuff, I always say like, hey, this is my opinion. It's a complete conspiracy. It's literally, I have no evidence for what I'm saying. So like, please don't take any damn thing seriously.
That's what was said yesterday. Multiple, matter of fact,
I wasn't here.
I made
Really?
sure to, yes, multiple times. I said it many
Okay,
times.
that's my mistake.
Because it is what it is. Like, you know, the connection with that is circumstantial at best. And, you know, it's just a thread that you would go down. And to me, in my mind, I have no issue with that speculation. You know, humans do it all the time. I think maybe the difference is that it seems more problematic because of Israel. Do you think that might be true?
That is, yeah. Yes, I think oftentimes like the conversation about Israel like having control like can get really scary really quick.
Well, I watched this video yesterday. I don't remember who it was. I think he was talking to Tucker Carlson, and he was like, all of the Republicans but him, this is according to him, he said they have an AIPAC guy. And then the host, I think it was Tucker, I'm not sure. He was like, what do you mean an AIPAC guy? He was like, yeah, they all have an AIPAC guy that they run this shit through. So you know, that's a little weird because the way I am about this, no country, and I made this statement yesterday, no country should be meddling in our politics and lobbying our government for a fucking thing. That's what the president is for. You know what I mean? They shouldn't be end running
Yeah,
it
I
through
don't know. I've looked
Congress.
into APAC and like a lot of the claims are that I don't see it as much. It is if a group of Americans are super pro another country and then make a super PAC promoting that isn't another country lobbying. It would have to there'd have to be some direction from that country to that PAC. If it's just naturally Americans are super pro Israel and they're gonna make a PAC to promote that, I wouldn't consider that's not like
Well, our
foreign
president
meddling.
at one point, previous president, I can't remember which, had was going to make them register as a foreign agent, and then they changed their name and called it something else because it was, in fact, via the government of Israel. And so they just changed their name, did a loophole, and it certainly is being, you know, the things that they push for APAC is not just Americans.
No, it's pro Israel. I'm saying so. Like, if a group of Italian Americans were super pro Italy, and then they made like I don't know, Italian PAC, and they all went around to politicians giving them money to like promote stuff in the interest of Italy, that wouldn't have to register as a foreign lobby group unless they were getting like direct direction from like Italy, like ministers or Italy's like diplomats or like the prime minister of Italy, president. I don't know like how that shit works over there.
Well, the
So
president
that's kinda
has,
like APAC.
you know, the president is the one that deals in foreign policy, right? And Congress can pass laws for that, but another country should not be allowed to. And I would even argue that we shouldn't have people that are lobbying for another country, whether it's just people or not. I think that's inappropriate. I think that's the president's
I
job.
disagree.
Okay. I
think
mean, we can
if we're
disagree
gonna be
on
like
that.
the world, if we're gonna be the world police, which we are, and also the people who control the world's like global reserve currency, and every single one of our decisions has massive effects, not just on us but on other countries in the world. I think it's actually super in like art. I think it's like super reasonable for those people to have some amount of say in what goes in our country. I think that's kind of the principle of
Other
democracy.
people
You live
paying
in this
money.
You live in this. Huh?
Other people being paid money to then push Congress where they, like all of them have an APAC guy. Like, you find that acceptable?
But that's not even analogous to scenario because at this point we're talking about we're talking about like foreign people doing it, but APAC, like once again, is Americans who are super pro Israel.
That was a
Israel, but
loophole.
they aren't getting like direction from that. Yeah.
That was a loophole. I mean, this is the front-facing part of it, right? This is the claim. But has APAC ever done anything that was in opposition for what the government of Israel wanted? Can you point to anything?
I don't know if I could. I'm not super familiar.
That might be a good, way to prove that. If you're going to make that argument, that might be a good way. You might go back and look because I can't think of anything. I can't prove a negative, right? I've never seen them in opposition to what Israel wanted.
Because there haven't been, just because I can't name a time they haven't been in opposition to something doesn't mean that they're like getting directions from that. If you could like bring up like a memo, like some amount of evidence that like APAC's getting direction from Israel, like that would probably convince me more that like APAC needs to be registered as like a foreign lobbyist group.
Well, I mean, if they hide it from the
I'm not
public,
super familiar with like the loophole claim either.
So it was JFK. Somebody pointed it out. JFK was going to have them register as a foreign agent, and they ended up loopholing around, and they changed their name to what it is now. This was how they got around it. But when it was there, it was the Israeli government that was pushing it. Yes. So, you can say that, well, that, they don't, it's not technically that way. But if Benjamin Netanyahu, for example, is in contact with the people in APAC, which I'm certain that they are, then that is, that to me is problematic.
Let's see. So the claim is JFK was about to make APAC.
Yes. Yeah, matter of fact, it was within, I think, a month before he was assassinated, was because the court hearing on this, and because there was a lawsuit involved. I can't remember what they were called before, and it was just about a month before his assassination. And I mean, I'm not making any claims about that. I'm just saying that's the timeline. And then it went on thereafter. I think Johnson, went ahead and pushed for that also. But then they changed it. They changed their shit. Let me look.
Why does everybody pronounce it APAC when it's AIPAC? Okay.
You could say APAC, right?
Oy APAC? Okay.
APAC. Let's see. AIPAC's predecessor organization, American Zionist Council, is what it was called. Jewish agency provided funding. AIPAC's policy alignment with Israeli government interests. AIPAC repeatedly lobbies U.S. Congress and White House to pass bills, provide aid that align with the policy interests of the Israeli government. Espionage case. In the Franklin scandal, U.S. government employee Lawrence Franklin passed classified material about U.S. policy toward Iran to AIPAC, who then provided it to the Israeli government. This is one legal case showing that at least some actors in AIPAC have relayed info to Israel. So Lawrence Frank espionage. Which means they do. I mean, somebody there certainly, I think it's pretty obvious somebody that is in AIPAC is talking to the government of Israel. I mean, to suggest otherwise is, you know what I mean? That's a pretty big stretch. That would be unlikely.
Like one time, maybe individual actors for doing stuff for the Israeli government.
One time that they got caught. One time that they got caught.
I feel like that's kind of saying like the one time, like black people don't disproportionately commit as much crime because white people just don't get caught. Like we don't know, like outside of the evidence that we
think
have.
about it this way.
Yeah, here this is kind of, I'll admit, it's kind of a goalpost shift a little bit, but I'll just concede like the point and just I think it's more relevant to say I'd need like major evidence of.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question.
Like AIPAC's decision, like major AIPAC decisions. PAC like, oh, we're going to fund this person because the Israeli government told us, like not just like individual actors.
Well, I mean, they were passing classified documents to Israel through AIPAC.
But was it like one guy who was doing it, or was it like what was his position?
Lawrence Franklin here pleaded guilty to several espionage-related charges and was sentenced in January 2006 to nearly 13 years of prison, which was later reduced to 10 months house arrest. He passed information about AIPAC Policy Director Steve Rosen and AIPAC Senior Iran Analyst Keith Weissman, who were fired by AIPAC. And, this is something I feel like I would have heard about at the time because I was very politically aware. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. So, my knowledge of this is very superficial. I'd have to dig further into it. That said, is it illegal to boycott an American company? Scratch. Like, can the government punish? Okay, here's a better way to put it. Can the government punish you if you boycott an American company?
No.
States will punish you if you boycott an Israeli company.
Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. I think we should get rid of those laws.
Yeah, so that speaks to a level of, control. This feeds into that narrative. Right. This doesn't detract from it. Feeds into it that there is some form of control, because I know of not a single other nation on earth that a state has said you cannot boycott. And if you do, you can't work with us. You federal the state contractors can't work with them.
There's plenty of other states where like in Germany or in like a lot of European countries where like just anti-Semitism in general is extremely like cracked down on. And I think it's more relevant to point out, and I said this for a while, I think the reason that a lot of people are super pro-Israeli and are super like pro like just like Jewish people in general is because of like the mass cultural trauma from things like from the Holocaust, right? Like we saw a huge migration of Jews into the U.S. after that stuff happened. I don't think it's. I think it's more. I don't think it's as relevant to say, oh, like AIPAC and Israel's on power. I think there's just like mass cultural trauma, which has made all countries around the world extremely tense when people go against Jews and Israelis. Then too.
Okay, so like G-sides in Libya, what we did in Japan, that's mass cultural trauma. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Is there a state that boycotts Japanese or that says you can't work with them if we boycott any of those countries?
No. I also think it's like way different for Japan. Like places like Germany had to like acknowledge their war crimes.
Pick a G-sided nation.
Huh?
Pick any G-sided nation.
Pick any G-sided nation.
Ukraine. Pick Ukraine.
Ukraine could be on, yeah.
Cultural trauma, right? I'm just making the point because if that's the argument that you'll make is because we do that to protect people who have been traumatically, traumatized in some way. There are plenty of nations across the earth that have been traumatized.
Yeah, I think like when we have World War II and one of like the worst G-sides in history, followed by like a huge migration of Jews into the U.S. I think that's a little different. I think that I'm not saying there hasn't been other G-sides. I'm just saying that this one was like on such a scale and followed by such like a horrid conflict that it's been really ingrained in the minds of people.
Well, we don't.
And plus the immigration. Yeah,
we don't protest. We don't say you can't boycott Russia, even though they lost more people as a whole in World War II. Now, percentage-wise, I imagine it's probably a lot less, but they lost a fucking shitload of people. They had to burn down their entire country to fight against them, the scorched earth policy. But I'm only rebutting this.
I think there's a little bit of difference. We were already like pretty anti-Russia. We had like the whole Nazi-Rubin Pact.
That's fair.
We had an old Nazi-Rubin Pact, and then like the second that war ended, we were immediately like enemies with them. So I feel like it's a little different still. I think the Jews at that point were they were like the victim. I don't think there's like any malice you could really assign them. There was
Romani people were victims too. The Romani people, gypsies, as you might call them,
like to the scale
Polish
of Jews,
people.
Like no,
the Romani. Yeah, I mean, a huge percentage of them were unalived.
I'm not saying they weren't, but like Jews were definitely the people who like got the worst end of the stick by far.
I mean, madam, LGBTQ people also were unalived in mass numbers. Disabled people were unalived. Matter of fact, they were some of the first people to be unalived by the Hitler regime. Were people with disability. Hell, they had their citizens were like taking them into the government to have them unalived because they were a drag on the country.
Yeah, there's laws in like European countries against LGBTQIA discrimination.
Yeah, I mean, but you do acknowledge that it is abnormal, right? That we say you can't boycott when you can boycott an American country. Like it's
abnormal
weird.
Events like the Holocaust and World War II will get you like mass things like this.
Well, when was the first?
I don't agree with the laws, but yeah, huh?
When was the first anti-BDS law?
I actually don't know. When was it?
I don't know. I'm about to look it up because if that was their concern, you'd think that they would have done that immediately, right? And I'm not sure that they did. Let's see.
Wait.
And it could have been right away. I don't know. Let's see. 2015.
Okay, wait. I'm looking in November. JFK was unalived in 1963, and according to Wikipedia, they changed the name to AIPAC in 1959.
Right. So I think they changed it twice, the name. I think it was changed from the American Zionist Council or something to something else because that case continued to go on. If you go and look, there was a timeline. I just looked it up the other day.
Israel Public Affairs Committee. That would be AIPAC.
Something like that. Yeah. They went from AZC to something else. So anyway.
AZCPA to AIPAC.
Okay, so the first anti-BDS law was passed in 2015. So I'm sorry, that kind of disputes the claim
Yeah,
that this
okay.
was about. Yeah. I mean, there was something else going on there. What I don't like. I wonder what anybody in the comments, if you have a thought as to what would have happened in 2015 that would have caused like this anti-BDS fervor, because I can't really think of what major happened in 2015, Scratch. Because I don't even know that they had some kind of like, like large issue in the country in Israel at that point.
I don't know, Gamergate?
I have a YouTube channel called Gamersgate. It's funny. So we are coming up on the last hour, guys. So in Scratch, you're welcome to stay. I'm just going to bring anybody that wants to come up. I'm going to probably do max of 5 people for the last hour. And Warrior, if you wanted to make your own statements, I can ask Scratch to be quiet for a minute if you want to make some statements, since you didn't get a chance on your own.
How are you, host? I haven't talked to you in a while.
I'm good. I'm good.
I just want to give you this example, okay? Regardless of where you're from, when you come and you become an American, right? We all work hard. We work our asses off. And then we give taxes to the government here. Then the rest of the country, this country doesn't get free education, nor do we get free health care or free housing subsidies, not even for the veteran. And I have been reading how much the veterans do not get nothing, barely. That's why they end up homeless on the street. So why would you be okay with the Israeli cult getting free education, free housing, free health care through our tax money? Why is that okay? Because they went to the Holocaust?
That we fund Israel? In general, or what are you saying?
Why shouldn't our tax money be kept here? Why shouldn't a single parent get that tax money? Why shouldn't
That's like a really poor understanding of like monetary policy. Like taxes don't really
no,
fucking matter
it's called we've been indoctrinated with something that, just don't ask questions and accept everything like a sheep.
True, that's exactly what I've been saying. That's my entire statement, actually.
680,000
Right.
Palestinians that have been unalived, and this is not coming out of the Middle East. This is coming out of a Jewish man's stats and Harvard University combined. Harvard University said 480. This is everything.
Yeah. Do you not? Yeah. Like, at least I think there's a GSAT going right now. I think with the starvation. I forgot which organization just declared it. GSAT, no, the UN.
We don't need an organization.
I'll be right back, but I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, has basically done that. I'm not like denying the fact that Israel has like done terrible things. I'm not like, if you're asking me like on a pragmatic level, I don't think we should fund I don't think we should fund Israel. But the way that you like set this up by saying American tax dollars need to stay in America. The entire point of the USD is that it's a global reserve currency, as in we want other people to
the
be
global
buying,
reserve
to be buying our debt.
should go towards Americans, right? If we're all talking
Yes,
about,
and it does when we export our money.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, so
it
this is very
doesn't.
basic. Okay,
No,
I'll
it's not
just explain.
basic.
So when we
Why
export
aren't Americans
our
getting
debt and we
healthcare?
export our money to other
Why
places,
aren't
and that money is
Americans
used in international
getting
transactions,
healthcare?
it
Why
mitigates
aren't
inflation.
Americans getting free healthcare? Why?
Okay, can I finish? Or you don't let me?
No, I'm just saying you're for a foreign nation.
Yes, I'm telling you why it's a good thing
Americans
for
don't.
other countries to have our currency.
No,
So
it's not. It's not other countries. Other countries
Yes.
get free healthcare.
Okay.
So this is very basic. So one thing that
you're
like to
saying
mitigate
other countries get
wait, this is
healthcare
why
from our
the
money?
U.S. had
No,
such
they
low
don't.
inflation during like
You're telling
C19
me
compared to
other
other
countries get
countries.
free
Can I
healthcare
finish?
from our
Like,
taxes.
Okay, hey, hold on.
Name one country
Okay,
that's getting free healthcare
Warrior.
from our tax money.
Warrior, let's do one at a time. You ask a question, and then let's let Scratch to answer, because I couldn't hear either of you. So if I couldn't hear you, then I'm sure people in the comments can't hear what you guys are saying. So let's do one at a time, please. So what was your question, Warrior, to Scratch? Warrior.
As an American, okay, I've worked hard. I have. And I haven't always had free healthcare. And the government healthcare is shitty. And I haven't had free housing subsidies and free education. Why is your tax money my tax money and it doesn't benefit other countries like Israel? I've looked into it, I've read into it. I've been reading since after 9/11 about a lot of things. Why isn't our tax money benefiting our Americans on this land, on this dirt?
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
you're
it's
you-
very
it-
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
do you understand the question she's asking? I just wanted to.
Yeah, she's
I
saying
wanted
like,
to
why doesn't
make
our
sure.
tax money benefit the Americans, benefit Americans here, and why does it go like other places?
Okay.
I think there's two things. I think one, the framing of the question is really bad, and then number two, the reason that you want me to give is also going to be different. So number one, the reason that we don't have free healthcare is because Republicans in Congress don't want it, and a lot of American people think it's a bad idea. That's literally the reason. We have plenty of resources to do it. We can absolutely fund universal health care. That's something we have the ability to do. We just aren't doing it currently because there's the Republicans in Congress and Republicans in general don't want that kind of stuff to happen. Number two, I want to get this like misperception that like tax dollars are the thing that fund anything, right? I'll just like walk this through very basically. Tax dollars come from people who pay taxes. How do those people get their taxes? Well, they get it from their employers. How do those people get it from their employers? Or if the employers get it from the people? This will go infinitely. So what the government basically does is they print money, they put that money into the economy, and then they tax that money back. So really, taxes don't fund anything. The government funds itself. So the view that your taxes are really funding it isn't really true. The government prints money and then gives it to Israel. Number two, the reason that it's actually a good thing for other countries to be holding our USDs is because it mitigates inflation. This is why like things like the petrodollar are super fucking important, and why we saw such low inflation in the U.S. compared to other countries. When more people are holding our dollar and more goods are being exchanged with it relative to the amount that we're printing, that means we're going to see less inflation. So that's like why that's actually a good thing.
So why don't we send some tax money to what the United States called third world countries, people who are hungry? How about Congo? How about Uganda? How about
We
Peru?
did until disgusting President
But
Donald
why is everything
Trump
else?
abolished
Why is everything
USAID,
stopped,
which is literally
but
going
not for
to
Israel?
unalive over 14 million children who have either
Do you know that?
AIDS, non-vaccination, or other diseases. What's up?
Do you also understand that the tax money that was supposed to go to free lunch has been cut? Why is that? Why?
Because Republicans suck.
And
No, it's not about Republicans.
Yeah, Scratch, you and I
People have
were.
to come together and say, "This is our money. We get to decide where it goes." You have to you have to hold the government accountable for something. You can't say,
To be clear, yeah,
He
we
is.
should say like, hey, we should be clear. We should say, hey, government, like Israel's committing a lot of war crimes. Like they're doing a
Israel
genocide. Like
is doing nothing.
sorry, they're doing
nothing
a
but
genocide.
invading
We shouldn't.
countries.
We can't wait.
You do know that,
we can't be
right? How many people did Israel how many
I don't
governments
know.
did Israel convinced the United States government to fight on their behalf? Iraq, now Iran, Syria, Palestine, Yemen, Sudan.
Lebanon.
Let's not get
Iraq.
started now.
Can I just say something that it's becoming more and more apparent that like Israel is just an American outpost in the Middle East to cause
Yes.
destabilization and steal its resources. So I don't think that as it is right now, our country's ever going to break away from that unless there is some kind of uprising and people have to wake up to the left versus right scam. Like we have to come together even though we disagree on things because I mean, I don't think it's ever
It's
going
not a
to
scam.
It is a scam because Democrats
It's
are
not a
just as
scam.
complicit as
there's a thing
Republicans
called
are.
That is not true whatsoever.
In the
Trump
genocide
literally
against
called Joe
Palestinian
Biden.
people,
Yeah, Trump
it is
literally
true.
called Joe Biden Trump literally called Joe Biden Palestinian as a slur. Biden actually talked about like withholding aid.
Biden was
Netanyahu has been Netanyahu has been able to run
them
rampant through Gaza more than ever now. Trump is
Yeah,
Trump is literally a leak.
I would
Biden
contend.
actually, I
I
agree
would
that
contend.
Biden. I mean,
that if
Biden majorly failed. Okay.
if you are sending a boom boom to a country that's dropping it on people, and you say, well, those people are good people, and one person is sending that same boom boom to those people to drop boom booms on those people and calls them a slur, they're still being unalived. I'm not sure that saying nice things
Yeah.
about the people you're funding to unalive, I'm not
Trump calling
sure.
Biden a Palestinian means nothing in this
I'm
argument.
trying to point out that Trump is way more like this. It was a point that was like, sorry, it was a point that
The
I was
United
like throwing in
States,
all the
the
other points I was
United
making.
States.
No,
Like the
I mean,
fact that,
I
sorry, just give me a sec. Like the fact that Trump is letting Israel just run wild right now.
I agree,
He's
but so did
actively
Biden.
It is worse. Yes.
It's worse, but
Biden
it was
actually
still happening under Biden. Who
Biden
did
actually allowed aid to go through
Both of
through
them are
Palestine. They
disgusting.
passed they let in
No,
they
he
let in
didn't.
aid.
They
Wait,
didn't
wait,
let
when
in
did
enough.
wait, just real quick,
They're
wait. Can you
complicit
give me an
in war
example of
crimes.
Biden like
Vetoed the
talking about making
ceasefire.
Gaza into a
The
parking
United
lot?
States vetoed the ceasefire 3 times. Are you telling me they care? No, it's
Biden administration is complicit in the
Okay.
war crimes.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna because
How many
okay,
how many leaked
real,
memos were
real
there from the
quick.
Biden administration talking about forcibly removing Palestinians so that they can like create like more businesses in Gaza?
So just because they didn't say that, that means they're not guilty in this genocide?
No, it means that they're less guilty, right? And I
No,
don't want to not to say
guilty is guilty.
yes,
Trump is
absolutely.
worse, but
Yes.
guilty is guilty. They both violated
Okay,
international
one
law.
at a
I don't get.
time,
Wait,
please.
would
We
you rather
can't
have
hear.
50 people murdered or 500 people murdered?
By the time Trump got into
I'm
office,
asking. Can you answer that question? Would you rather have
let
50
me
people
answer
murdered or
something
500?
first. Do you know how many Palestinians were unalived by the time Trump got into office? I mean, you're trying
Can
to
you answer
argue
my
that
question?
Trump.
Can you answer my
No,
question
he's
first? And I'll answer
justifying.
yours?
Okay, ask me
He's a
again, but
big
you're making
Israeli.
this.
He's a Zionist.
Would you
Look,
rather have 50 people murdered or
He's a
500 people?
Zionist. He
I
is a
would.
Zionist. Host, I have to drop because I know
I'm a
myself.
Zionist.
I gotta drop because I know myself. I know when I smell a nasty Zionist. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
True, I'm totally
Well,
a
thank you
Zionist.
for
Allah
coming up,
keep you.
Warrior. I
May
appreciate
Allah
it.
keep you safe and healthy always.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Shabbat shalom.
We'll see
Have a
you,
great
Warrior.
day.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. And I don't wish
Matzah,
to see you
matzah.
because you're a Zionist.
True.
Okay.
I love Israel. Okay, I go to Netanyahu's house every single day, and I give him the sloppy toppy 6.
Well, don't go
stop
into the bedroom because Boom Boom's found their way into his window. Wasn't that one of his
Well, I make sure,
residences?
I always make sure to show up at like 5 p.m. or even a little later because Trump is usually there a little past his time slot.
Okay. You're definitely not a Zionist, but I feel like you are kind of like apologizing for Zionists because Biden was like a traditional Zionist. He was supported Zionist. He always spewed the, dehumanizing rhetoric against the Palestinians and spread the lies about October 7th attacks. And they are complicit. And Anthony Blinken as well. They knew that aid
You
wasn't
can
getting
acknowledge
in.
that both are complicit, and you can acknowledge that both are like Zionists, which I disagree with. But I can then also acknowledge that one is allowing Israel and is actively making plans to do the G side.
I agree.
Right? Well, one at least attempted to do some amount of aid and attempted to hold Israel somewhat accountable.
That's not true. How did they try to hold Israel accountable? Words don't.
Biden threatened to
Wait.
withhold aid to Israel. Go ahead.
Okay,
He
but
didn't
how
let
long
aid
did
into
they
Gaza.
withhold aid to Israel? Didn't they
They
just
didn't.
resume it shortly after and the slaughtering just continued? I mean, they knew that not enough aid was getting in. They knew
Yeah,
that
but I
aid
think that's
convoys were
better than
getting
somebody
attacked.
than an
They
administration who's
knew
actively
aid
planning to kick
convoys.
Palestinians out of Gaza. Maybe.
Okay, you're
Maybe,
right. He
but-
didn't do that, but that doesn't make
Okay,
him
so
less
like
guilty.
that's what I'm saying. But
Okay,
Biden,
so you're
Biden is
trying to
bad. Biden is
apologize for
guilty.
people that committed genocide.
Okay, wait.
You're trying to
Which
make
is wait.
excuses
If you
and minimize what their part was.
If you had a button and you had to press, if you have 2 buttons, you had to press one of these buttons, and one of these buttons was, one guy goes out and murders 50 people, and the other one of these buttons was one guy goes out and murders 500 people. Which one of these buttons are you pressing?
That is such
Who are
a
the
stupid
people?
question. Okay, first of all, you're minimizing these deaths under Biden.
Okay, can you answer
during
that
the-
hypothetical?
What
Can you
is
answer
it?
that?
What do you? Oh, you think I'd push the button for 500? Like, what are you even saying? You are
No, I'm
trying
just
to
saying, like,
minimize
it's pretty
I'll
this.
take
obvious that we can
Trump
acknowledge
Taj
that both of
Mahal
those
Casino
those
for
people-
500,
Oh
please.
my God, I
True.
can't.
Both of those. Wait, we can acknowledge that both of those people, right, who go out and do those murders are bad.
right?
You know, more people
But one
died
is
under
obviously
Biden
less. But
admin.
wait. One option
More
is
people
obviously
in
less
Gaza
bad, and she chooses
died
the less bad
under
option.
Biden admin than Trump admin.
So okay,
No
so
shit,
that's
the war's been
interesting.
happening longer than
Okay, so
Biden
that's
admin.
interesting. Let me because what I'm doing right now is I'm taking the time frame that Trump has been in office, and I'm comparing that to the time frame at the end of Biden's term, that same time frame, and I'm going to compare the loss of life in Palestine. Because
So are you-
that's the
Biden
fairest way
literally
to do it.
negotiated a
Because
ceasefire, didn't
in the beginning, more people would be unalived because at this point, fucking 80% of Gaza is destroyed. So let's compare and see actually, if Trump has resulted in fewer unalivings. I don't know. Yeah,
But
we'll
that
see.
is hard to calculate because he has only been in office for 9 months. And also, I think that if someone killed 50 people or unalived 500 people, that person is still just as terrible as the other guy. It
It's
doesn't make
terrible.
them. Can I finish? Because you have been interrupting a lot too.
Wait.
It is terrible. If your mother unalived 50 people right in front of you, you wouldn't think she's a bad person? And did only
Yeah, she's
50
a bad
people?
person, but she's not as bad as the person who
Oh my God, it
unalives
doesn't
500
matter the
people.
numbers. Genocide is genocide.
Yes, it
It's about
does.
no, it doesn't. Genocide is about intent, not
Absolutely.
numbers. No, it doesn't.
Absolutely.
You can have a genocide against
Yes, it
50 people.
does.
No, it
I
doesn't.
wouldn't say like Jeffrey Dahmer and like Adolf Hitler were exactly exactly as bad as each other. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Like, come on.
You know what?
Are we serious?
You're trying to compare
It's
Hitler.
just okay, bro.
You're trying to compare
Huh?
Hitler to Trump and Jeffrey Dahmer to Biden when both of them
No, I
killed
said- no,
like
I said-
hundreds
oh my
of thousands. Your arguments are stupid. Your comparisons don't make sense. You're trying to say somebody who murdered 50 people isn't as bad as somebody who murdered 500. They both murdered people. It's wrong. And genocide is
How you
about
actually
intent.
you literally have like the emotional, but they did both did something wrong, so they're both
They
just as bad. So I'm
did.
never gonna vote
What are you
again.
talking about?
Oh
They
my
all
gosh, I
starved.
can't compare the levels of bad.
No,
bad.
you're
What is the
apologizing
lesser
for
of two evils?
genociders.
Oh my god, this is like such a leftist brain rot. Whatever.
Bro, it's ridiculous. You're
Okay,
trying to
so
say
what is
something-
the
don't actually
argument?
care about-
What is the argument being made here? Because I'm not really
Exactly.
sure what it is that
Huh?
we're arguing.
Biden was, even though Biden did a good job, he was more likely and more willing to hold Israel accountable, actually aiding the Palestine, and he wasn't actively calling and planning to G-side Palestinians like the Trump administration is. That is the argument, and
So
that
because
is
he was nice
less
to our
bad
face,
than somebody
he's
who
not
was
the bad guy.
complicit and willing to do.
Okay, so just
that
because
is
he
the-
was nice to your face and told you pretty little lies doesn't mean he's any better than Trump. They
gosh.
both are. Okay, why did the international
What a
What?
absolutely dumb fuck way to describe. my
No,
argument
okay,
too,
both
but
of them are complicit in war crimes. Both of them have their part in this genocide. Yes.
Well,
Trump-
if you're nice to the people that you're unaliving, and
Yeah.
another person is like being
That's not my argument.
shitty
Yeah,
to
it
the
is.
people that are unalived, they're still being unalived. I mean,
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
I
what
don't-
incident these people are being unalive.
Wait, do you want somebody in office who is literally planning for the G side of Palestine?
no,
or
I
somebody
would
in
much
office who did that?
rather the Biden, at least the way he attempted to. But to me, that's also
That's all I'm
it was
arguing.
disingenuous because we all knew what he was doing. We all knew that he was trying to placate because he knew his base was fucking pissed. And so he had to show that he was doing something. But what he did was essentially nothing. Yes, he paused it for maybe a month, maybe. And then he, it continued to send the dumb bombs over there. The ones that just get dropped and they go wherever they go. Right, not the precision ones where you can send them through a window and get the Hamas guy on the 32nd floor of some building. They didn't do that. No, so I don't like it, in this vein. And of course, that doesn't speak to the entire presidency. Also, Trump is doing a lot worse shit than Biden is doing in other regards. But when it comes to Israel, to me, they both are, at least the parties are just, they've got Israel right up their ass.
Yeah.
They do whatever Israel is wanting them to do.
No,
That's
shit, I
I'm
just
like,
want- no, liberal. We have the same position. We should just acknowledge that Biden was even is going to be less worse than Trump on Israel. That's all I'm saying.
No,
The only argument I've
I
ever
mean,
made.
I think that's fair enough to say because of what we've seen. And Trump is like, fuck them, get rid of them all. We'll just mow the whole fucking thing down. I get that, and I think he would do that. But at the same time, like the actions, right, is I don't know. It's
The
put it.
lesser of two evils is still evil.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
essentially,
Oh my
but I'd
gosh.
still go for the lesser of two evils.
I agree.
And that goes to
Look,
Scratch's point.
I'm glad.
You know,
They're
and
both
that's fair.
guilty.
It's
They're
fair.
both guilty against what's happening to the Palestinians. And people who try to excuse that are part of the problem, in my opinion. Like, would you rather have a guy that killed like 300,000 people, or would you rather have a guy that killed like 400,000 people? You must pick. Push this button. That's ridiculous. They all killed. They both
You
killed.
don't want to answer that because all you want to do is
I
like,
did
sit up
answer
here.
you, but you
this
interrupted
one is just,
me. I
and you
said,
want to like
do you
acknowledge
think-
my argument. That's why you didn't want to answer it.
I did answer you. You interrupted me. I said, do you really think I'm going to push the button that would kill more people? But what kind of argument is this where you're acting like someone who's killed someone and someone who has also killed someone is any different?
It's a kind of argument when I say multiple times both are bad, but one is less worse, and you say, but
That's
both
not
are
a real
bad,
argument.
and then you don't
That's
acknowledge
not
it.
a
That's the
real
kind of argument I'm
argument.
going to make. When,
Real quick.
Look, I'm sorry that your skull was
Hold
literally
on, real quick.
No, you're just
Here,
apologizing.
whoa, hold on, guys. Whoa. J1, I saw your request. I accepted your request, but you were just buffering. So if you were wanting backup, please request again. I didn't drop you or anything. Okay, please go back. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry that your skull is 1 foot thick, and it takes me like drilling
1
in
foot.
half
Oh,
for a
personal
minute so I
attack.
can finally get my
Personal
fucking
attacks.
point done.
That doesn't
But that's
prove your
not my
point.
problem. Okay, I'm gonna
That
give you
doesn't prove your
hypotheticals
point.
like that when you don't understand.
Going for personal attacks proves your lack of like mental maturity
Oh, true.
and
Oof.
capacity to actually consider the fact that you're
You know what shows
apologizing for
a lack
somebody
of
who is
mental
guilty
and
in war
intellectual
crimes and
immaturity?
genocide.
When I repeat my point 5 times and you still understand, that's what
I
shows a
don't have
lack
to
of like
disagree with your
mental.
point. Just because I disagree
Okay,
with you
well,
doesn't mean I
let-
can't
It took
hear
you a
you.
while. to
Let's
actually come
rein
to
this
that. That's
back
what calls you
in.
dense.
Maybe
Can-
stop interrupting everybody,
Can
dude.
can we all agree that what is happening in Gaza is fucking atrocious?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And it was
so
atrocious
let's-
before Trump
yes.
got in office.
I agree. It was,
Yeah.
and still to this day is, and
Yes.
it's probably going to become more atrocious because they're like, and I just saw this like yesterday, or the day before. They're like, we've opened up a pathway for people to leave because that was the goal the whole fucking time. They want all those people just out of there so they could just steal it all. This
Exactly.
is, I think they've been wanting that since the 60s or the 80s. Last time they were in there. I don't remember what
Yeah.
the fucking date is because they've invaded this land so many fucking times. I can't keep all the dates right.
Exactly. Yeah, and I don't see what the point is in arguing if, Trump is worse than Biden in this respect because they are both guilty of war crimes.
Unaliving is an unaliving, whether it's an American person, a Palestinian
gosh.
person, a South American person, a black person. Murder is wrong. Just because they have $300 billion worth of oil, you're going to ethnically cleanse them? Obviously, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, and also the
for
Belt
any
and Road.
American who's listening who thinks this started all on
You should be
October,
glad I like liberal. And I'm
please
not being
go
super mean right now.
watch the
Scratch.
YouTube, the Nakba of 1948.
My God.
That will definitely open your eyes.
Okay, so I don't think I don't think you guys are going to agree with Scratch on that point. And that point, I'm not sure is entirely fruitful, although I understand that you make the point and I know why you're doing it. So if we can move from that, because I don't think
let's
it's.
talk about America. Let's
Yeah, I
talk
don't.
about what's going on in the laws here.
Can we talk about fascism? Because people seem to not understand what fascism actually is. And I just think it'd be good if we had a discussion about what it is and what it
Sure.
isn't. And also Antifa. I think
the T group? The T group?
Yes.
Fucking. Yeah,
I think-
by all means, since it was your suggestion, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I just know, Scratch, I disagree with you on your stance about Biden, but I do know that you're very knowledgeable. So I don't know how much you know about Antifa, but I've been getting into debates with far right wingers, and they keep saying that Antifa are the fascists and that they are an organization and that they're basically a fascist group.
Yeah, my thing with Antifa has always been that one critical mistake making an acronym. We should have just said anti-fascist. Okay, I want to hear every single fucking conservative influencer and every single fucking news pundit saying I don't like the anti-fascists. I hate the anti-fascists. The anti-fascists are ruining our country. I think number two, I think Black Bloc is really cringe. Or it's like I think that's what they call it, when people just like dress up in black and like go out
Right.
And do counter protests. I think that if we're going to show up to protest, we should just look like average, everyday working people. I think that's optically better. I think we do look extremely scary when we show up to protest.
Less militant.
I think it's optically bad.
Yeah.
Yes, militant. I think it's super fucking dumb when they say like, oh, this is like a T-risk group. I don't like most of like trying to equate like spur of the moment like violence and confrontations that happen during protests. To like somehow coordinated like planned attacks to like terrorize civilian populations to make them to push some sort of policy agenda is super fucking dumb. And considering that like the only place like Antifa is even somewhat organized is like Portland, Oregon, it's even worse.
Yeah, I saw a TikTok video yesterday. It fucking cracked me up. This dude's like, I am the leader of Antifa, and because of Donald Trump, labeling us a terrorist organization, we're going to have to dismantle the organization, which is, I'm just like, wow. Because it's not a group. It never was. They don't have a leader. There's no hierarchy. There's none of that shit that you would see with a group. But Scratch, I agree with everything you just said, especially the anti-fascist part. And that's why every time somebody's like, what about Antifa? I'm like, you mean anti-fascist? Are you anti-fascist? Is the follow-up question to that. And, because you have to drive that point home, that Antifa means anti-fascist. That's the important part.
I agree. I agree with everything he said. And anybody can identify as Antifa. So a few infiltrators or bad actors that do these extreme things, they don't, represent the whole group. And I also had another point. Oh yeah, they think that anybody's like that is to the left of like hunting homeless for sport is communist or Antifa. It's like anybody who opposes the far right extremism, authoritarianism, that's Antifa. So I think it's all just highly ludicrous. And I mean, right now as we speak, Donald Trump is ordering the arrest of Code Pink members for heckling him at a restaurant. Like
on RICO charges. On fucking RICO charges.
For the Code Pink?
Any organization that organizes together to, quote, terrorize him, this was his words, they should be brought up on RICO charges. Yep.
Oh my, I know, and I don't see how people don't see that as being fascist. That's insane.
It is insane. These legal fucking loopholes to make these stupid ass arguments is how he's doing it. Giving some plausible deniability. Yeah, but if they were organizing to do something illegal, good luck with the RICO charge. But the goal isn't to win that case. It is to cost those people fucking money. It's going to be very expensive to try and defend yourself from a fucking RICO case.
Yeah, and it'll just take up your time, basically. It'll get you caught up taking care of that. That's so wild. And people fail to see the similarities between America now and 1930s, certain country during that time. I see a lot of similarities. I don't know how others can't see it.
We're in dangerous territory. Scratch, would you agree?
Absolutely.
So somebody earlier asked,
continue to get censored.
Right.
It was so funny. Like conservatives and MAGA are abandoning their principles of free speech. They've preached for over a decade now, just because people said some mean things on Twitter about Charlie Kirk and Blue Sky.
Yeah, like earlier, I can't remember what his name. He brought up one of the things that Trump said in the inaugural address, which was to keep the government from censoring people. That was one of his goals, and here he is.
Yeah, Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, I was done. Yeah, I'm just fucking, it's just so gross.
It's ludicrous. I don't know how, whatever people are saying about Kirk is hate speech or violent, but what he said about literally everybody else who wasn't a white male it doesn't make sense to me.
That's true. What he said about women, about blacks, what he joked about the buildings in Gaza, they were like, oh, they can't throw gays over the buildings in Gaza because there's no buildings, right?
What did Charlie Kirk say that was hate speech, and can you define hate speech?
Well, hold on, Milk That Cow. Somebody was talking. I'll get to you.
Yeah, they're talking out of their ass is what they're doing.
Okay,
Well, you don't cut nobody
it's
off.
their ass, and you don't get to go and stick your finger in their, you know what, in order to offer your own shit that has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. So just chill out. I'll get to you. Warrior, I believe that was you. Go ahead.
I think a young, he was a Black American kid, and he was asking Charlie about, I think his friend was gay or something. He's like, well, you know, we live in America, gays, this, and he goes, oh, well, you do realize in Palestine that if you were gay, they would throw you over the building, but ha ha ha, there's no buildings in Gaza, ha ha ha, like laughing at. Like
You think that
laughing
was in
at
direct
him.
reference to that? Or do you think it was to show that America actually had real privilege in America?
Okay,
He was bashing Islam, but it's still, you know what? If he wants to bash Islam, that's his freedom of speech. I don't care. Let him do whatever he wants, right? If it's really freedom of speech.
Then how is it
Bashing
hate speech?
is low-key valid, but okay.
Yeah, but
Well, no shit, because we're so privileged in our fucking the U.S. He's saying comparatively speaking, they don't have the same rights, dude.
yes,
That's all
they
he
do.
said.
Gay people
That's all
don't
he
get
said.
If we're gonna talk about if we're gonna talk about hate speech, I think Kirk promoting the Great Replacement theory. I think that was like getting
And also
towards
him
I don't really give a fuck
mocking
about
that
hate speech.
mocking Gaza's destruction. That's what he was doing. And then he said, "Stupid Muslims." I have that video. He was mocking genocide, and he incited it and supported it the entire 2 years it's been happening. So he's not. This isn't about how he's classifying America.
So why 2 weeks before he was shot did he literally condemn Bibi Netanyahu's actions and say
Oh,
that?
finally? That's too little too late, dude. He literally laughed about what was happening there and classified the entire population as terrorists, even children. Spare me.
Yeah, it's because Hamas literally is a terrorist group, dude.
So all
there was no
Palestinians
age
are
group.
Hamas?
There was no age group in
So
1948.
all Palestinians are Hamas? Even the
No,
babies?
but they're literally the government signs off on it, dude.
Okay, so the government does it, so everybody in Gaza deserves to be exterminated.
So let me ask you a question.
Can
If
you
the
answer
US
that?
if the
Do you
US
think everybody in
Answer the
Gaza
question,
deserves to be
please.
exterminated because of their government?
No, their government
Okay,
should be
so
held
they don't.
held
Yes or
fucking
no?
held reprehensible, dude. Or held
Okay, so
responsible.
should Israel. Israel is illegally occupying Palestine and not providing Palestinians with basic human rights.
Yeah, according to the UN, they've literally just declared it a
According
G-side.
to the
So.
UN,
Yeah,
they just
exactly.
said
It took them
there's a
long
G-side.
enough.
They just said there was a G-side for F's sake.
Yeah, like what are you
Stop
even saying?
justifying bloodshed, regardless of.
There's no fucking
okay.
justification for G-side.
Exactly.
Fucking moron,
Thank
dude.
you.
So why
It's
is
not
it
a
okay
war.
that Charlie Kirk was laughing about it and incited hatred against Palestinians
No,
for
he
2
said
years?
it was in the context of America's freedoms.
No,
dude.
it wasn't. He
Yes, it
classified
was,
all
dude.
Muslims as being stupid and being
idiot.
terrorists that attacked
You want to
Israel
talk to a new
and said,
person?
and then laughed about the fact that there's no buildings.
Yeah, hold on, Ezra.
How is stop?
Okay.
You're excusing
So
blatant
would you like-
racism.
Would you like someone to
Blatant
do
racist.
Okay,
No, you're
so
actually you are a
it
fascist.
sounds-
You're a racist. You're a homophobic. You're a grape apologist. That's you.
Okay.
That's you.
How do you even know what I believe in? You're an
I don't
idiot.
even know.
Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just throwing out
I don't-
accusatory
I
terms,
don't.
dude.
I'm
You're just
not.
throwing out.
He was-
No,
I
you
have-
are. You
I have
are. You
mixed
are.
Guys,
You're just throwing out
stop.
accusatory terms.
Hold
I
the
have a
fuck
stick-
on. Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ.
You
One
don't know
at
the
a
weight of
time.
your own words.
Shut the fuck up, guys. One at a time, please. We don't need the yelling. Just make your point. Let somebody respond. Let's not talk over each other. It's getting annoying. Please. Now, Milk, I make a statement or something that you would like to say that somebody can rebut.
Yeah, you're just throwing out all these terms like, oh, his racist comments, oh, his homophobic rhetoric. Oh, no, not the transphobia, dude. Like, none of what he said, everything he said came with logic, came with evidence, came with facts, came with support. And you throwing out these very accusatory terms that hold immense repercussions, right, if it were to be true, is dangerous. It's extremely dangerous.
Okay, so can I respond?
Yes.
Yeah, almost as dangerous
So-
as Donald Trump saying we need to beat the hell out of Democrats.
Yeah,
when
so I
Charlie
have,
Kirk when Charlie Kirk says like,
thought I was
we need to. When Charlie Kirk says, oh,
Yeah, just don't let her respond. Don't let her
the
respond.
great replacement theory, is real. Like that's
The great
extremely
replacement
xenophobic.
theory. Let me push up my glasses and let me not let the woman respond.
Oh, dude,
It's
shut up.
xenophobic.
Wait, no. I just thought someone responded. Therefore, could I respond? Either
Wait,
way,
can
it's
I
the
No,
finish
itty
what I was?
bitty, itty
Yeah,
bitty was
well,
trying to say
I
I was talking to itty bitty first of all,
Okay,
and
I
then
just
she
want
didn't
to
get the chance
say,
to respond.
Let her finish.
holy shit.
okay.
Yeah, let her
Itty bitty,
finish.
go ahead.
Charlie Kirk's rhetoric is the context. Nothing he said is taken out of context. There's literally clip after clip, long interviews of him being blatantly racist,
And give the
transphobic.
context. Give the context.
The context is the content. What he's saying is the context.
In reference, yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Give a specific
I have,
specific
like
thing.
I said, he said that, like, laughed at all Muslims. He said stupid Muslims when laughing at the destruction in Gaza. He said stupid Muslims shouldn't attack Jews, and then laughed about their. First, he said that Palestinians will throw trans or gay people off of roofs. I have the clips. I have
well, that's
like
true.
half hour.
Yeah, and he's saying that in
Listen, can
direct
I finish my
reference.
response, please? You're
Okay,
doing
go ahead.
exactly what you accuse Scratch of. This is the context. He was laughing that there are no buildings left in Gaza. That is not funny. Then he said that Palestinians throw
That's
gay
not the
people.
context.
Then he said Palestinians throw gay people off of roofs. They don't do that. That happened in another Muslim country. He's saying
They
all
do
Palestinians.
that.
He said no, not every Muslim nation does that.
It's not
By the
every
way,
Muslim nation. It's
you
against their
guys need to
charter
learn to
by
let women finish.
decree.
I'm almost done.
Also,
The
How
more
many
you guys
Muslim
interrupt me,
countries
the
have you lived
longer I'm
no,
going to
it's
keep
been over
going.
60 seconds.
No, it hasn't. You
Therefore,
guys have interrupted me the
Well,
entire time.
Azrael, I mean, I'm trying to moderate this, and you did come in when she was still talking. I was going to go to you next, but I figured Milk probably wanted to respond, but I'll get to you right after.
Yeah, I do
okay?
want to respond. You
I'm
don't.
not done yet. I'm almost done.
Hold
Go ahead,
on.
finish.
Okay, guys,
Finish.
okay. Itty Bitty is going to finish her statement, and then we're going to let Milk respond, and then I'm going to go to Azrael because Azrael has not spoken yet, and I believe wants to go, clearly.
Okay.
Itty Bitty, finish up.
I have receipts for everything that I say. I can provide the clips showing him his rhetoric. He also said, you know, if he sees a black pilot, he's going to hope that they're properly qualified.
Out of context.
Oh
Out of
my
context.
God.
It's all
Do
out
you
of.
know how to wait your turn? How old are you? Okay, I was almost finished. You are being extremely rude, and I'm not going to have a debate with somebody who can't even wait their turn. Anyways, there's clip after clip of Charlie being racist. I can provide numerous occasions. He constantly talked down on black people. He constantly talked down on Muslims. He constantly talked down on women, immigrants. So, you know, spare me. You're an asshole for constantly interrupting. Go ahead with your racist bullshit you're gonna
So
spew.
first off, you didn't give the context. You gave a snippet from the whole entire thing that he was talking about, and he's not talking down upon any of those groups. He's questioning those groups. It's completely different. He's asking why do you do this, and he's also comparing and contrasting their perspectives with what we actually have here in the U.S. If that is somehow racist, fucking homophobic, transphobic, the whole fucking slew of words, accusatory terms, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. You say all he said with the black pilot stuff, it's like unbelievably how, like, if you're gonna bring an argument to the table, at least make it make sense, dude. Don't quote someone out of context and then say it is the context because I know the narrative. Like, it's redundant, it's dullard-like, and it's incompetent at its finest, dude. Incompetence at its finest.
You sound 12.
Okay. Are you done? Because you have 15 seconds left.
Yeah, go ahead. I've
Okay.
said what I have to say.
Okay, now I'm going to go to Azrael. Go ahead. And since you're just making your opening statement, you're going to get a little bit more time. Go ahead.
So a few things. Not a fan of Israel, to start off with, but will say that like Hamas is the worst option. Since the 90s, so that's before I was born, because I was born in 04. Hamas has been expoundedly against Jewish individuals or expoundedly against homosexual individuals. So I don't think Hamas, especially if we're appealing to homosexuals, because I do have their charter brought up. I have their 1993 charter brought up. I also have their 1996 charter brought up, just so we can go in order for screenshots. And so I do have their 2006 charter brought up.
Didn't they abandon that charter?
Wait.
Well, hold on.
Are you
He's got a
interrupting?
timer. I'm going to put your 5 seconds back. Go ahead, Azrael.
Thank you. But yeah, no, so they haven't abandoned their 2009 charter, which would still be against homosexuals. And in that 2009 charter, they're still throwing people off buildings, and they still have been. And there have been multiple news reports up until 2024? But in my last 20 seconds, I would like to say liberal AD versus mouth. Yeah, no, we have huge problems between the vices. It's not right or left. It's figuring out where we stand. You got it. Go next one.
Okay, I wasn't. So that real quick, I didn't understand what you were talking about in the last 20 seconds. Because you said liberal, and then you said stuff, but I wasn't sure what you meant.
No, you're fine, sir. What I was going to say is that, like, left versus right, in my opinion, isn't the real problem. The real problem is position versus truth.
Okay. You don't think it's a class? We have a class issue? Would you even agree with that?
No, I would say class would fun into it. I think class starts culture. So, I mean, in America, we commonly talk about race, but I would say in the same time, where we talk about race in America, Europe has the same problems for the same justifications, but typically outside of mass immigration, previously they justified it via, they would say, like, oh, well, the gypsies migrate to my region. I would say it's more of a typical class issue.
Okay.
Azrael, do you know who
Okay.
brought,
I just wanted clarification because I wasn't
Azrael,
sure
do you know who
what you
brought
meant.
the H group in 1985 to go against the PLO?
Who was that? Is that Goyam?
Warrior.
Israel. Israel brought
Warrior's
the H
talking.
group. Israel brought the H group in 1985 to fight against the PLO, to keep them fighting. And then Hezbollah joined. So it's, don't make Israel, oh, Hamas, H group. If H group was bad, how did they treat their prisoners?
True. I'd also like to say Hamas abandoned that charter.
You know what? You know what?
So
America
like,
brought
a
so
few
many
things.
bad
Okay, well,
groups
hold on.
to
Warrior still got a
backfire.
timer.
You know what? America brought ISIS with the help of Israel, Al-Qaeda with the help of Israel. A lot of things backfire. You can't just bring somebody in and then say, oh, these people are bad. These people are bad. Look what they did to Iraq.
Yeah.
Look what they did to Libya.
Amen.
Look what they did in Afghanistan. And let me tell you something. Anybody who defends their land and the West calls them a T, who cares? Anyone who defends their land is a Christian.
We can't hear you.
I said anybody who defends their land is called a T in the Western society, but they're not.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, and Warrior, it is hard to hear you just normally anyway, but for some reason it got really, really quiet there. May have been the sound effect. I'm not sure, but I don't know what's going on with your phone or whatever. Just
Yeah, if
just
you're gonna,
FYI.
if you're gonna bring up, if you're gonna itty bitty, if you're gonna bring up the pilot thing, right? At least give the context.
Yeah,
Not just
I'm
say
trying
that.
to send a video to Liberal, but it's too long because it's literally 6.5
The
minutes.
video of
Explain it. Just explain it in your own words, dude. They were
I'm
talking
trying
about
to.
DEIA.
All you have to do is go online.
Well, hold on.
Online on
So if
TikTok.
it's the video of the pilot thing, like I have that video.
It's a compilation. It's 6.5 minutes of Charlie Kirk being blatantly racist. And I was also going to say, before somebody interrupts me, Hamas abandoned that charter that he was talking about recently. So I think that's important to bring up. And of course, there's bad actors in certain countries, in certain religions. In every major religion, there are bad actors. There's bad Christians, bad Jews, bad Muslims. So let's act like every Palestinian is going to throw a gay person off a roof. If you ever have known Palestinians, they're beautiful people. They are some of the most educated and most literate people on earth, even amidst the 17-year blockade.
You know what? The fact, why don't you go online and look at the prisoners? Look at their interviews. How were they treated?
Exactly.
Look at the way the girl was looking at one of the resistance. She was like in love with him.
They were hugging and kissing him goodbye.
She even asked him, please keep me here. They said, we can't. So please,
They sent them home
So
with
I
gift
was
bags,
afforded
and
2 minutes and 30 seconds of time.
the Israeli hostages were kissing and hugging Hamas members goodbye. They had learned Arabic. They got like certificates. They had gift bags. And I'm not saying appearance is everything, but if you look at how the hostages are released from Israel, the Palestinian ones, massive difference.
Okay, Azrael, you had said what now?
Yeah, no, so I was trying to run with this. So I haven't done like an Israel-Palestine debate in a hot minute. It's just not my preferred topic of choice. It's typically people of two communities disagree with each other, or it's American Christians.
No, it's about
So
humanity
and she's
standing up for
interrupting.
humanity.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I
It's
hadn't
no
started your
longer
timer yet,
religion, right?
but yeah, I'm about to start it. Go ahead, Azrael, make your point.
So in reference to October 7th, we have women and children getting raped. So unless that's part of like what you're pro, then I don't
And
think
did
we
you
can
know
appeal
that
to
they were
that. And she's
debunked?
interrupting.
Hold
Okay,
on.
did you know they were debunked? The
Yeah,
following
well,
day?
Before we go on that,
we can, guys, listen. We can rebut the statements that are made after the statements are made. Let's not interrupt. It's only a minute. Okay, go ahead, Azrael.
But so in reference to women and children being raped, I mean, you can say XYZ squared plus, but if we have the UN, that's the third party. The UN is coming in to speak as a third party. Therefore, I mean, you would have to debate the UN, and then we get into a whole host of issues that I don't think you're qualified as a TikTok individual to do. But do we have acknowledged rape on the platform in which you're speaking on? Outside of that, do I believe that grape is okay? No, I do not. Do I believe that the Palestinians have a right to their land? What is their land? What justifies that?
I have a
They're
question.
Arabs that came here, what, 500-ish years ago?
No, I have a
They're
question. I have a
colonials.
question.
I
I have
thought
a
you were
question.
pro-decolonialism.
I have a question. I have a question for Azrael.
Well, somebody wanted to rebut something that he had stated. I'm not sure who that was.
Well, then can I get my question after they go?
Well, I can get to you, but if
Can I
there's
say
something
something?
that needs to
very
be
simple
impeached
question.
with what he was saying, I think that's important so that people,
Said that
we
there
aren't
were sexual violence
warrior. Go ahead.
that were debunked. That was debunked by Israeli officials after a year and a half. And if you know what's going on inside the torture chambers and the prisons in Israel, what they do to men as well, if you know how much, there was a prisoner that they let out, he had acid all over his back. Don't you dare just say it's about the left versus the right two communities. Now it's the entire world saying, we have seen with our own eyes. You can't make it up. People had said that people are putting fake blood on their kids. So the kids that are being pulled up from under the rubble, that's a fake child? For F's sake.
No one said it was fake. First of all,
I'm not saying you said it. I'm not saying that all around the United States. You just got to get smart. I don't care who
yeah,
it is.
I
No
got a question.
child deserves.
wait, I want to say something because I have to go. Can I respond
So
to
I can't ask
Azrael's
my question.
statement?
Can
I
you
was
be
trying
patient and
to
wait,
speak
dude?
before you spoke. Anyways,
I was already in queue after
Okay,
this lady.
yeah, I had said he was going to get to go next.
Yeah, try and be patient,
but
Spider.
yeah,
you're ridiculous.
so
I'm not Spider.
it'll be one
Whatever your
minute.
name is, dude.
Go ahead, Milk.
Yeah, so I got a question for Azrael. It's not going to take a minute. I do not need a minute.
All
Right?
right.
You talk about 500 years ago, right? Do you know the context or the historical context of Israel and like Judea and how it became Israel, like whatever it was, how it went through the Byzantine Empire, how it went through the Ottoman Empire? Like, do you understand the historical context?
Yeah. So about 6,000-ish years ago, it was its own kingdom. Then the Romans, 4,000 years later, occupy the land. About 135-ish years after that, they kick all the Jews out. So we get Ethiopic Jews. It's how we get Sephardic Jews. It's how we get Mizrahi Jews. So
Actually, during
after that,
Saladin's time,
why is she still
Saladin
interrupting? Why
invited
can't she
Jews
learn
back home.
cordiality?
Hold on, warrior.
Fucking adept.
There's only 17 minutes, and as soon as 1 o'clock hits, I'm out. I'm sick of people interrupting. This is why I do one-on-ones. I'm tired of people doing this.
You're fine.
And
but all I was
it's
gonna say
well,
is-
hold on. It's all of you. It's you too. You did it too. So it's annoying. I gotta say.
We let him answer the
But
question.
yes, I'll put your 20 seconds back. Go ahead. Go ahead, Azrael. Oh, I didn't mean to add. What the fucking minute and 20? Okay, well, if you're not,
You're fine, dude. I can just take whatever time you afford me.
well, I was giving you 20 seconds back because I kind of was talking at the last part of that 20 seconds.
But yeah, no, so in reference to this, so fast forward, we have Jews kicked out of the Levantine area, that would be in Asia Minor, and this is further granted to them by the British in like the 19th century, and then from there, after that, we get the modern issues. If you want to talk about like military force, we can get to like the War of 1943, War of 1952. War of 1963, and then we can go from every conflict there at that point. It's just really
Okay.
whatever you want to talk about.
Okay. Itty Bitty wanted to bring something up. Go ahead, Itty Bitty.
Thank you. Do you mind if I get a minute, please?
Yep. No, go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to say that the October 7th mass grape and beheaded baby lie was debunked long ago when Netanyahu was being investigated. He still is, for fraud and corruption, and they found that there were no grape charges filed against any Hamas member, and there are no names of any of the beheaded babies. So where are these victims? Why aren't there any files of grape filed against Hamas? Israel was complicit in October 7th attacks. This has been revealed. Officials have admitted it. Soldiers were told to stand down that day. I have videos of that too. They were told by their supervisors to stand down on the Gaza border, and Israel unalived their own people that day. In the kibbutzes near the border of Gaza.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that just so everybody can hear it? You said
Israel
You said
is
Israel was complicit in
Yes.
Yeah.
October
Can
7th.
you please cite that claim?
Yeah, that too. But I just want
Yeah,
you. I just want you
it's
to say it
all
for the
over
camera.
Israel. It's all over Israeli media.
Yeah, for the camera. For the camera, say it one more time. Israel was complicit in October 7th.
Yes, they told their soldiers to stand down that day from like 5:30 in the morning to 9 a.m. and they had a very delayed response. And they also unalived their own people, hundreds of them, trying to prevent Hamas from getting away. Most of them that they unalived were their own soldiers. Soldiers
Your
have
accounts,
admitted
your
this.
accounts, not only should be bananaed, but it should be wiped from the face of existence.
It's getting cut off there. So
No, I'm really sorry. I'll zoom out. That's my bad.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it does that. I don't know why, but
If you actually believe that, you've lost your mind. Like
Israelis even know this. This is why he's being investigated in Israel right now, is because he's corrupt and fraudulent and he lies. And you're believing him. And I have to go, but I can send Liberal the links for everything I'm talking about. I mean, he already knows. I'm sure he's seen it, but I'm going to teacup right now and send it to you.
yeah. Well, I mean, I can pull this up. I pulled up a couple of sources here.
And that UN report that Azrael is trying to show, I believe it's really old. And since then,
Suggesting that there are reports from some soldiers, and you can impeach the source if you'd like. I'll put the link to that in the comments, but you'll have to remove the periods.
You're fine.
Yeah, let me
I
see.
don't disagree with the source itself. So my qualm or question was in reference to the Palestinian individuals. I don't disagree that the Israeli government is like, for lack of a better term for my generation, trying to farm or farm sympathy. I don't disagree with that. I would say that that's 100% the case, but I've never said I was pro-Israel or pro-Palestine. What I
What
have
is he
said is
being
that
so
in reference,
against?
and she stays interrupting. She doesn't know what cordiality is. That's crazy.
She's
Um,
horrible.
yeah, so in reference to what I was saying is that like even if the Israeli government is doing X, that doesn't justify the Palestinians doing Y. So sure, the Israeli government is doing everything bad. That doesn't justify everything the Palestinians are doing. And so what I have is a report on my background for like it's a firsthand source. So I mean, if we're trying to take that source as valid as justification, then we can't remove a firsthand source unless it's been debunked. And it's just a collective of women, and I say women loosely because a lot of it's like 11 through 12-year-old girls, and it's just like, hey, so I was raped, and this is what it was like getting raped repeatedly for months on end. And I
Can you
mean, if the
post it?
government forced them to say, it's currently my background. You can read it right now.
Where can I find it?
Yeah, it says reasonable
It's from
grounds
the
to
UN.
believe conflict-related sexual violence occurred in Israel during a 7th October attack. Senior UN officials tell Security Council.
And
And
it's
what,
from
what's the date on
yeah,
that? What's the date?
it's from the UN. But
What
so
date?
like. Would you like the exact one? I can go
Exact
teacup
date.
for
Yeah, I
like
can.
30 seconds.
I can pull it up here. Is that the title of the article that what I just
Yeah, no,
read?
it's just from the UN's website. If you pop this into Google, I'm sure it's going to pop up.
Okay, I'm putting it in right now.
Envoys in Israel, and also the fact that Israeli prosecutors didn't find any rape victims'
Oh, I
names
can't see it.
or charges.
There we go. Okay, sorry, he was
And
covering up
there's
the
also
thing.
it's okay. And there's also, I mean, soldiers. I mean, if soldiers are coming forward saying that they were told to stand down and that they also unalive their own people just to stop Hamas from taking other hostages. It's called the Hannibal Directive. I mean, what makes you think that Israel isn't going to lie about this? The evidence of those claims was also like
Liberal
analyzed,
Loudmouth, I
and
believe it was
they used.
2024, just to
Sorry,
confirm.
I found it.
I might have a hard time hearing
Okay.
you because I'm in the car, but
Yeah, no, go ahead.
okay. And they analyzed the evidence and they found like the videos of some of the evidence they were claiming was evidence wasn't even from Israel nor during that time. It was like from a Mexican gang a few years ago. So there's just lots of inconsistencies in the fact that they've already come forward and said that they lied about it. I don't know. And those reports, who wrote them? Like, there are Zionist-funded UN members that work against ending this G-side in Gaza. So who wrote it and what's the date of it would be my next question.
Yeah, it was let's see, it was March 11th, 2024. This was and I'll pull it up on the screen and we can read it. And you know, I like people do this shit, men more specifically do this. It is probably
I'll disagree.
No, it's on camera.
Remember the personal trainer who
Yeah,
There's
no,
videos of
100%. I
them
don't
doing.
disagree.
Can I say something? There's literally videos of them gang raping a Palestinian man in Stay Taman, however you say it. Yes, 9 IDF
Yeah, no, I'm
soldiers.
familiar.
And yeah, so I mean, I think that every accusation is a confession by them, and I am not justifying those attacks on October 7th, but I do know that Israel was complicit in it, and I do know what happens when there's a lot of corruption. Like, I'm sure there's corruption in Hamas, but also we don't know what it's like to be occupied and oppressed and dehumanized. Israel's the only country in the world that tries children in military court, and they regularly kidnap Palestinian children. So I mean,
Modern country or only country ever?
What's that? Only country ever?
I did, yeah, no, I'm asking modern country, only country ever, and what would we
Oh,
define
I'm
as
not sure.
modern?
I would have probably today. It's probably meaning like today in our standards. I'm sure it's happened, in the past. I'd have to look that up. But knowing all of this, we know that Israel is a settler colonialist, apartheid regime committing a genocide, and there is a second class of citizens in Israel. Everybody says Arab Israelis have the same rights. They don't, and they don't have like the right of return. They also get their homes taken in the West Bank and kicked out. And most of the people held in Israeli prison camps are held on administrative detention, meaning they don't have any charges. And there's hundreds of children in there too that when they're released, they testified to the fact that they've been abused in every different fashion, even SA. So the UN has reported on that too. I don't know why people, when you lock people in a cage and treat them like animals, they're gonna act like animals. And I'm not justifying them. It's just common sense. It's natural. We don't know what that's like. How could you say you wouldn't do the same thing that they did? You wouldn't know. We haven't been in that situation.
Yeah, no, that's real
I'm not
as fuck.
talking about that. No.
Liberal, so
I'm not
we might
talking
be on
about
different
that.
ends of the spectrum.
I'm not justifying rape. I just want to say that. I never meant that. Okay, I just want to make that clear. I would never justify that. Okay.
No, he deserves 100 coins for that. Chad, can we send him more? No, please gift him.
There we go. Okay, so everybody left, and then I got a bunch of new people in. So welcome.
You're perfectly fine.
Welcome aboard, guys. It looks like we even lost one of those new people. We only technically have 3 minutes left for the live to be over, but please, Jonathan, I would like to hear from you, and then Beach. Jonathan, go ahead.
What's up? Oh, Maverick was up here. She just got dropped on accident.
Yeah, I don't. TikTok's been on one, so I'm pulling her back in.
Well, I'll actually defer to Maverick because I know she had something big to say, and I'm just kind of listening. But just go ahead and go to Maverick for she's back up here.
Okay, you guys get the additional time, so go ahead, Maverick.
I sent you a video.
Okay.
Of two of them and I want you to pull it up. It's absolutely on topic, but it shows how the world, what was just happening here, where they're trying to convince us that our eyes aren't seeing what they're seeing and what's happening is not happening, and they're blaming it on October 7th. There is a video that I sent you from someone from China talking to, and I guess it's an IDF soldier. Sky, I sent that to you also.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to copy this, put it up on
Yes.
okay.
And put it up. It is absolutely.
How long
bravo.
is it?
Oh, it's not that long.
Okay.
It's not that long.
Let me. Okay, minute and 11. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this up, guys.
I saw that too.
let-
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your military people should shoot the terrorists, not the children, not the women.
We really do all what we can not to hurt the citizens. For example, these days, actually today,
You kill more than 70,000 civilians.
No,
There are more than the terrorists.
tomorrow morning you have a terror organization.
My solution is that go to the UN, work with the UN, and agree the two-state solution to establish a state of Palestine. Then you have two states, and you can work together with the Palestinians together to fight against terrorists. If you do not work with the Palestinians together, you can never win the war over terrorists.
Specific war will end when the terror organization will release all our hostages and will give up his weapon, because we can't stop the war as long as we have the hostages.
This kind of propaganda have too many. No one believe it except few Israelis.
That's funny.
Yeah,
So
that
the
is funny.
the world is turning. All of that nonsense, it's not working. People are seeing it. And so we're tired of hearing the same old October the 7th release. No one wants to hear that. We're trying to avoid unaliving civil. We know you're targeting them. You're targeting food workers. You're talking to people that come in there trying to make sure that these people aren't starving to death. So stop playing in our faces. Stop peeing on our legs and telling us it's raining. We're not buying it anymore.
Right.
We're not buying when people continue to tell us that a thing is not a thing, but we know it's a thing. Okay, MAGA? We know that MAGA did what they did to Mr. Kirk, MAGA.
Right. And
Stop
don't
telling
forget,
us it was some transgender who practiced witchcraft and did mind control.
well, General Maximus is saying in the comments that the 1 million Palestinians that have been either unalived or displaced deserve it because they're all guilty of October 7th because of a poll that showed they all support the H group.
Evil people in the world. Oh my God, just
Yeah.
Maverick gets cussing some people out. I want to hear you cuss.
Excuse me, I still have time.
Here, I'll
Reclaiming my
Go
time.
ahead.
yeah, I'll give you because Jonathan had jumped in on there. I think you were at
I don't
40
mind
seconds.
Cyber.
So
Diesel can be
yeah.
because you're a traitor. Anyway, so what I was saying is
Go ahead.
now we're finding out that these people, we know TikTok is doing it, following us, making sure they try to shadow Banana if you're live, if it's telling truth, right? Against this hideous administration. We are being gaslit. So it's like they want multiple of us to go out there and Luigi their asses. And you know that's always been my thing. We need at least 10 million Luigis. And that's the way we clean up this shitty system that we are in. Release the e-files. Release the e-files now.
We definitely do need to release the e-files, or at least I guess Trump does and his administration. Okay, real quick, Azrael left. It looks like. Who would be next? Beach, you would be next. Go ahead, Beach.
I just wanted to express my frustration with the constant use of the children are being hurt, the children are being harmed, because a lot of times these quote unquote children are 15 and 16-year-old men who are perfectly capable to bear arms against another party, and often they're engaged in the transportation of IED components or of arms or of other military valuable equipment. Those aren't exactly, in my view, children in the sense that they're being victimized, because they're being utilized for military purposes. And that, I think, makes them fair game. And I'll just land my plane right there.
Are you talking about 16-year-olds in Palestine?
And, anywhere in the world, but in the instant case, Palestine or Israel, yeah.
Okay, so if
if
there's a
you think-
16-year-old male in Gaza and he is able to arm himself to defend his country, you think they're fair game to be unalived, Beach?
I think if he is actually engaged in moving or using arms, he's fair game. Not just because of his age and that he's capable to, but if he's apparently engaged, yes.
And what if he isn't armed?
I
What
mean,
if he's just a civilian?
that's a
Which
take.
is usually the case.
Okay.
And what about little 6-year-olds? Is that okay? Are they fair game too?
I think I do justification here in the U.S. and if it's reasonably believed that somebody presents a imminent grave
Oh my
threat,
God.
if it's reasonably believed,
Show us your ZIO card without showing us your ZIO card.
How
So you're
can a
tell-
child
you're-
be
You're
guilty
telling us
in
that
this?
babies in incubators in the NICU, in the hospitals, are also T groupers? Is that what you're telling us?
I
Right.
said 15 to 16-year-old males.
We're not talking about, we're talking about all the thousands and thousands of children and babies and infants.
You're putting
Can I
words
say
in my mouth,
something?
Maverick.
Well,
You're
I've
putting
seen
words in my
thousands
mouth.
of children that have literally been starving. They're not running around with fucking machine pews ready to go
Can-
fight on behalf of the H group, right? They're actually
Sure.
starving. They don't have water. That's what's really happening. And by the way, if there are some children, right, that are being used for military purposes, they cannot consent to that legally according to our laws, right? If they're being used for defense purposes. So why should our forces go in there and destroy them if they can't even consent to being a part of the military? That's my question.
I also want to say that retired American veteran Green Beret Special Forces Lieutenant Colonel Anthony Aguilar missioned in Gaza as a subcontractor for the Gaza Humanitarian Aid Foundation. He ended his contract 45 days early, and he came back blowing the whistle. He provided a lot of the footage to the world that showed the IDF and other American contractors firing at civilians who were just trying to get aid. And he's been blowing the whistle, and they're attacking him, attacking his character. So do you think a veteran with 25 years service is lying about what he saw when he went to Gaza? He said he saw no threat. He never had to take his gun out because there was no threat. So, lying?
I don't dispute anything the man said.
Well, so if this veteran of 25 years, I mean, he has some experience under his belt. If he's coming back saying Israel is targeting children, civilians, nobody which is a threat, then how are we going to excuse what's happening and saying children are fair game? That's not what's happening in Gaza. They are not children with weapons. They don't have explosives on them. That, I mean, there may be a case here and there, but it's definitely not the norm. And what's happening is a majority of the civilian population is being unalived. I think a study showed it was 83% of the unalivings were civilians, half of them children.
And that was disgusting of you, Beach, to once again come up here and try to throw wool over our eyes and talk about 16-year-olds with pew-pews. When we see what we see and we know what we know, those people are being slaughtered. And for you to do that is insulting to our very intelligence.
Well, ma'am, you're just going to have to sit there and be insulted.
Well,
Because
I have a
it does
question.
happen. It might not happen a majority of the time. It might not happen that often. But absence of evidence is not absence of evidence of absence. Just because one guy went there and didn't see it didn't mean it's never happened.
So we're not saying that that never happens. We're saying that is not the norm. That is not why people are being targeted in Gaza, because Israeli politicians have openly admitted with their own mouths that they target civilians. They said every child in Gaza is a target. I also have that video. I actually shared it with Liberal maybe a couple weeks ago. It was Israeli politician Moshe Phelan, and it was in Hebrew, but we translated it and it was all true and correct. He said every baby in Gaza is a target. So if they are telling us this, what makes you believe that they're lying? You don't
I
think
never
that
said
they're
I believe they were lying.
do you think that they are purposely targeting unarmed civilians and children?
I believe there's ample evidence that they are.
Yeah, so that's what we're arguing. Like, we're not, I mean, we understand that there are some teenagers that get like, you know, rustled into the mix, and some do that. We're not denying that.
No, we're not even buying that.
No, but I know, but I was going to say I wouldn't blame them. I would fight if you were being invaded.
No.
If you were being invaded, if this was happening in your country, say Gaza is America, say China invaded us and they were doing this to us. They locked us in cages. They starved us. They're, you know, booming us. There's snipers targeting our babies. There's drones targeting starving people. All of that. If all of that was happening here, would you condemn the people who fought back against that? Isn't that what patriots stand for, is fighting for your country?
No, I would not condemn those people. I would be among those people. I would hope that my children and grandchildren would be among those people. But I would not blame the Chinese soldier who killed my 15-year-old grandchild.
Unalived, Beach, unalived.
We can't use that word on TikTok.
I would not blame the Chinese soldier who unalived my grandchild who was sneaking up on him with a pew-pew in the middle of the night. I would not blame the Chinese soldier for doing that.
Why not? They're in your land, though, and also that's not what's happening. Would you blame the soldier who just targeted the 8-year-old boy who was barefoot and starving and trying to get some flour? Would you blame that guy who unalived that child?
I'm disappointed in you, Beach. Very.
Are you military? Are you like retired military?
No, I was never in the military.
No,
Okay.
but he's
I
a
was
he's
gonna
a
say a lot of
pew
people-
instructor. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a lot of people in the military have like
Well-
very pro-Israel mindset. Like the Lieutenant Colonel Anthony Aguilar, he was actually pro-Israel until he went to Gaza, because he even went to Israel after the 10/7 attacks to see and feel what they felt. And he was actually very pro-Israel up until he actually went there and saw what was happening.
Well, don't forget, you guys, all the children have to unalive because the age group is just so they just hide beneath every fucking preschool for some weird reason in fucking Gaza. So we have to go boom every fucking preschool and neighborhood because that's the only place where the age group hides. Every preschool, neighborhood, and hospital, right? Yeah.
yeah, so the doctors found 114 children aged 15 or younger with a single gunshot wound to the head or chest.
And a Jewish American doctor, Dr. Mark Perlmutter, went to Gaza. I think he's missioned there a couple times. He's also testified to these cases where they're actually shot in the head and in the heart. So how does somebody do that accidentally? You know, clearly they are targeting children. Because what do they call it? Amalek? You unalive every man, woman, child, and donkey and livestock. That's what they're doing, and that's what they tell their country they're doing, but they tell America something else.
And we're watching it. We're watching it in real time. I don't ever want to hear about the H cost. I don't want to see your damn numbers on your arm. I'm going to slap you in the face with one of them pies because we don't want to hear this. You have no standing, no credibility anywhere in the world anymore with that bullshit. Enough is enough. We're tired.
Coconut cream pie? I love a coconut cream pie.
I was about to say, don't waste a good pie. They're not worth it.
It's one of those fucking cheap store-bought cakes, actually.
That's right.
The one-
Hey, go to fucking Walmart, the one that's been sitting there for a week.
Walmart cakes. Let's use those.
Where the rat's been crawling on.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Beach. I'm very disappointed in you. That was wicked for you to do that.
Well, I think he's just trying to make a point of fact, but with the context, it certainly comes across.
Oh, General Maximus told you, Maverick, to go meet MLK.
Oh, okay. So are you inviting me to be unalived?
Yeah.
I can tell you where I live.
Wait,
but
who
I
said that?
If you come here, well, he's threatening. If you come here with your threat, don't ban him. You come here.
No, I
with your
invited
threat.
him up.
Invite him up. You better be prepared because this is one vicious black bitch.
He also told me that rope. He also told me rope is cheap, Jonathan.
Oh,
What the fuck
Wow.
you want, you retarded bitch?
lots of threats.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, look,
What the fuck you-
okay, you can't say that, General. If you want to come up here, you can't say that. Like
He's trying to get
Well,
the live snipe.
I
And he's got Milkowski as his name. Oh, Benjamin Netanyahu. Okay.
Yeah,
European.
I told him to go play in rush hour traffic in the street.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to.
Hello?
Block him because
Yeah, block him,
Diesel,
yeah,
what's up?
yeah.
Because if he's using that language in the live, He's just trying to get the live taken
Evil.
down.
You got some evil people in the world, and the thing is, if the tables, if and hopefully when within our lifetime the tables turn on them, we won't forgive them. We will actually be glad that it's happening to them. We'll be like, hey, yeah, you just got born to the wrong group of people. You'll deserve what you get if the tables get turned on the Zios one day. You know, because it is inhuman. It takes the humanity out of other people when we're seeing this over and over again. Starvation of children, deliberate starvation of children. I've met some people from Israel. They're not all bad people. Matter of fact, I will commend them when I met they're trying to get away from Israel. So nobody can help where they're born. But these people who go along with this would not want it done. We're seeing something that happened to our people. We're seeing it over and over. And the children, somebody said, they were screaming to God, asking God, why are you allowing this to happen? Why are you allowing this to happen to the children in Gaza? Why? And then he said he realized that the children of Gaza, God was screaming through the children of Gaza. So, but I'm the type who doesn't believe in forgiving evil. I believe, there's hopefully some type of retribution happens to them one way or another. So, something it's that's just all it is. Anybody who aligns or sides with Zionism is just a scumbag of a human being. It's just that simple. There's no justification for what they're doing at all. None whatsoever.
But I will read
and
this.
They're doing it because they're cowardice and they can't.
I want to read this.
Please.
Yeah, this is from, what would be their Bible.
And I love you, Maverick.
Let me see.
I love you, Maverick.
You're a traitor, Diesel. Mute your mic.
Okay, so, yeah, Diesel, there's a lot of background noise. Thank you. However, in the cities of the nations, the Lord your God is giving you as an inheritance, and he's speaking specifically to Jewish people here. Do not leave alive anything that breathes. Completely destroy them. The Hittites, Amorites, Canaanites, Perizzites, Hivites, and Jebusites. As the Lord your God has commanded you, otherwise they will teach you to follow all the detestable things they do in worshiping their gods, and you will sin against the Lord your God. And when you lay siege to a city for a long time, fighting against it to capture, do not destroy its trees by putting an axe to them, because you can eat their fruit. Do not cut them down, or the trees people that you should besiege them. However, you may cut down trees that you know are not fruit trees, and use them to build siege works until the city at war with you falls.
Sorry, I thought my mic was turned off. Yeah, and they're also burning all the olive trees in like the West Bank and stuff.
So they're following the Bible by the letter.
Exactly.
They're following it by they are following it by the letter.
And
Isn't that interesting?
If someone is found slain, lying in a field in the land the Lord your God is giving you to possess, and it is not known who the unaliver was, your elders and judges shall go out and measure the distance from the body to the neighboring towns. Then the elders of the towns nearest the body shall take the heifer that has never been worked and has never worn a yoke, and lead it down to a valley that has not been plowed or planted, and where there is a flowing stream. There in the valley, they are to break the heifer's neck. The Levitical priest shall step forward, for the Lord your God has chosen them to minister and to pronounce blessings in the name of the Lord, and to decide all cases of dispute. Then all the elders of the town nearest the body shall wash their hands over the heifer whose neck was broken in the valley, and they shall declare, our hands did not shed this blood, nor did our eyes see it done, except this atonement for your people Israel, whom you have redeemed, Lord, and do not hold your people guilty of the blood of an innocent person. Then the bloodshed will be atoned for, and you will have purged them for yourselves the guilt of shedding innocent blood, since you have done what is right in the eyes of the Lord.
Crazy. Insane.
And the next part is marrying a captive woman and rights of firstborn. I love this. If a man has two wives and he loves one but not the other, and both bear him sons, but the firstborn is the son of the wife he does not love, When he wills his property to his sons, he must not give the rights of the firstborn to the son of the wife he loves in preference to his actual firstborn, the son of the wife he does not love. He must acknowledge the son of his unloved wife as the firstborn by giving him a double share of all he has. That son is the first sign of his father's strength. The right of the firstborn belongs to him. What the fuck?
Fucking bullshit.
This
That's
is shit that these people and Christians too believe.
Yep.
yeah.
Wow.
And look,
It's called religious terrorism.
a damn female cow can't even have peace. Why do
Yeah,
they
I'm on
want to get a bull?
Yeah, if I was a cow, I'd be running for the fucking hills. They may not have any cows left, y'all.
Yes, this is all religious
You got
terrorism.
Benjamin Netanyahu's walking down the fucking road with like 50 heifers. Oh, we got to atone for the blood.
I was looking for
I
barbecue
was just
sauce.
reading myself that of the 83% of the people that have been unalived in this so-called Israel defending itself have actually just been innocent civilians. Only 17% of them have actually been age group fighters. And there's so much evidence showing that they're indiscriminately targeting shelters, targeting schools, and then saying, oops, oh, we don't have any evidence to show that the age group was hiding there, actually. Sorry, right? And we all know why they're doing this. It's strategically good for Israel to not have that population in that region. They think it's good for them, right? So they're using this as an excuse to eradicate and create a homogenous land, right?
Absolutely.
We all know
you
the
guys-
truth behind this.
Did you guys hear what happened yesterday with this shitty government that we gave another $200+ billion to Israel? Did you hear that?
And not only that, but
did you hear that all the Dems voted for a Charlie Kirk Day?
What?
Oh my God.
In the Senate, yeah, AOC
All
voted.
of the Democrats voted for
Oh
it.
my God.
Those motherfuckers.
A
Listen,
Charlie Kirk day.
I'm going to, but listen, it's on October 14th.
14th,
But
yeah.
guess what? We're going to also be worshiping,
George
that's what they're
Floyd.
doing. We're going to be George Floyd because that's his birthday also.
Ah.
Just to point out that
Wow.
something about Gaza that goes even deeper into this is the Belt and Road Initiative. It's basically, I mean, I haven't studied it too much, but it's about money. It's this trade route in that area. And they also found a marine layer gas field off the coast of Gaza that's worth like trillions. And so, I mean, this is all about money, you know,
Well,
and they're using religion as their cover because, you know, bad actors use their religion as a cover all the time.
Right. I'm pretty sure that the Belt and Road Initiative is from China, though, and I know China is against Israel. They want nothing.
It's not China, it's China.
Well, it goes
Get it,
through.
get it right.
It goes through that whole area in what most call the Middle East. Here, I'll have to look it up. Like I said, I haven't delved too deep into it, but a lot of others have that I follow, and it's basically part of the trade route, like the Mediterranean Sea and stuff. If they have complete control of that, but yeah, and Trump
Also, y'all, in
Trump
the
wants to
U.S.
make
House,
billions off the resorts in
the
Gaza.
U.S. House, only about 50 Democrats voted against the Charlie Kirk Day resolution thing.
I had
So-
literally just pulled that up and I was about to say that.
And we need to find them, name them, and you know what we need to do next. They need to
Get
be
them
out.
out.
Yes. This is I'm appalled. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. I'm sick of them.
And you.
Listen, and I like to stay in the fight, but I'm not gonna vote for a Democrat unless they are against Israel, unless they are really fighters. We need a miracle Bible because we need somebody who's got some big cojones, who's gonna go up there and gonna hold this goddamn administration to the task. And if we get somebody like that, they will absolutely do the right thing. But all of these people, they're all puppets. All puppets.
Yeah,
I think
it's
New York, we
nuts.
have a chance.
Preach, sister, preach. That's
Yes.
right.
Why, you
Preach.
traitor.
I wanted to say,
She still hates you, Diesel.
I
You
know.
got a long way to go, my guy.
Wait, why did you hate him?
What did I do? I always love
I
her.
was here. I was here the day that you two became mortal enemies.
I'm not the enemy.
Me too.
I'm
Can I-
not that woman.
Can I say
love,
something?
But yeah, Charlie Kirk. Wait. I want to know.
Okay.
They said white men fight back. Fight back against who? Who are they looking to fight back against? 'Cause I feel
I gotta play my video.
What did I do? What did I do?
Let me play my video.
Anything to these people. It was a white dude who unalived Kirk.
Right.
What?
Right.
What
Well,
the heck?
wait a
Who are they
second
saying
though.
fight back against?
I heard
I'm
the
sorry.
white.
Let the lady
I heard
speak.
the. Wait, Diesel. I heard the white pew pewer made grits the morning of, so it must now be black people's fault or something.
Oh, we told him to make grits. Did he put some cheese in it? Did he put some shredded cheese in it? He must put some shredded cheese. Did he interview the Crips and Bloods? Did he? I mean, Charlie Kirk said gang violence. His last word was gang violence.
Wait. These liberals trying to speak.
Have a role too. Civil society, Charlie understood this well, is not just something that flows from the government. It flows from all of us. So when you see someone celebrating Charlie's murder, call them out. And hell, call their employer. We don't believe in political violence, but we do believe in civility.
White man, fight back! 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 Kicking my ass, Steve! Take back our land!
They think that we became extinct. We're still here. You're not gonna get rid of us.
Our land!
You're not gonna get rid of us.
White man, fight back! White man, fight back! White man, fight back! White man, fight back! White man, fight back!
But whenever I heard that, I was like, "You guys are like beating yourselves here. You guys have been like,
Who made you made that?
I made that. Yeah,
That's brilliant.
fucking."
I did want to say something before we got too off topic about it. Well, we already are, but the Belt and Road Initiative, Gaza, is at a strategic location to be like incorporated into that. And that's also one of the reasons that Israel and America want to take control of it, because it's proximity to the Suez Canal.
Suez Canal, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I never considered that part of it, but I keep finding more and more little rabbit holes on it.
I just want to say that all of us progressives, we are now in the resistance now, right? I think the Democratic Party and the liberals have gotten too comfortable with believing that all the corporations were on our side and all the colleges were on our side and the media loved us and they were all fact-based. They don't give a crap about any of us. They just care about money.
That's
Ask
right.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yes.
Ask Jimmy Kimmel. Ask
They don't
Colbert.
care about freedom. They don't care about loyalty to the country. They don't care about anything but that almighty dollar.
And that's why I think we need to boycott all these media
We're
companies.
doing it. It's already happening. People are
Yeah,
doing
I'm not.
it.
I will not watch an ounce of corporate media for the rest of my life. I don't care if they come out with a rainbow segment with rainbows and daisies. I'm not watching that shit anymore, right? I don't support Walmart. I don't support Target. I don't support any of these bitches.
Did I tell you guys? Did I tell you guys that Rachel Maddow, Joy Reid, Stephen Colbert, and this is before Jimmy Kimmel was fired, are gonna start, or this is the rumor, their own little network. It might be, online type thing, but they're gonna merge together to fight against this corporate propaganda machine. That's all of them.
That's what we need.
Brilliant.
That's
Wouldn't
what
that
we
be
need.
brilliant?
How y'all doing today?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, I came on earlier, was talking to the host, and I was telling him about one of the things that we need to set up and look at the model on what happened over in Africa.
Oh yeah.
So they set up and they have closed off their internet to the United States. They've started their own internet.
Yep.
That is something that we have the power as people here in the United States to do, to start our own internet. And when we start our own internet, being we got the smart TVs, people won't have to subscribe to the cable networks or anything like that. Unless
That's the greatest fucking idea, man.
Brilliant.
It is. And it's doable. This is a doable thing.
As a group of people,
So
we can
you
set
get
up-
it started, bro. You get it
Right.
started. Really, I mean, get something started. We can put it out and make it go viral as much as we can, and we just need soldiers in place. 'Cause I know nothing about tech to get us to start going into that direction. Well, those of us who are gonna,
I mean, because
not-
think about this: companies do this already. Like My Tribe has its own internet that is only accessible within itself. Yes, it's it's an intra-network for their own stuff that is completely blocked off. So, like the headquarters in Okmulgee, Oklahoma, can communicate with satellite, things that they have, but it's not with outside stuff. It's just its own internet for communication that way. So it's something that's doable because companies all the time have inside internet. So like their TVs that are connected all together, that's its own internet. It's on its own network within the company because it prevents hackers and
the government
stuff.
come in and be nosy and shit.
That's the question. But now they can't from the outside if it's completely and totally cut off from the other internet, right?
Like
the downside,
like the African
right? The downside though is that you'd have to lay cables across the ocean in order to communicate with the outside, because the only way to do that would be to connect to the internet that we have now. But this is a means of having a quote resistance within the U.S. where you can access this stuff. Of course, other people would.
But you said you have to have cables.
No,
Well, yeah, I mean, yes. There may be a way to do it through like wireless stuff, but again, that's going to require a lot of money.
We have
But the cables, the government's going to eminent domain wherever you try to lay the cables.
Right.
No, it'd have to be it'd have to be satellites. We have to, now we got all these private companies that's able to send stuff up into space. If we can get one of those private companies to put a satellite, put satellites up for us, and we'll be able to do it across satellites.
You can lease bandwidth that way. You can do that. But I believe, I'm not sure what corporation allows leasing aside from Elon fucking Musk.
Childbearing hips, Elon, we're not doing.
Yeah, so
Starlink,
there may be, or you crowdfund enough, you can pay somebody to send your own fucking satellite up. I mean, they do it too.
Well, we got China. We still got China and Russia, which they can't stop us from because it's an open business.
Right.
So we still got China and Russia that could be able to send those satellites up.
That's who's working with African.
Yes,
they're working with the Africans, right?
Yes.
Marvelous.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so people said they would be interested in talking, because that's a great idea. Like, that's interesting.
It is.
And like that's stuff we've been talking about too in the People's Sick Day. And like we were talking about how to get more people into it, because exactly what's going on now is the time when we should be able to shut it all down, even if it's for 3 days. 3 days maybe nothing, but it's still gonna hurt their pockets immensely.
Let me share something else with you all. Each of y'all in y'all communities, right? You know that your communities pay what, thousands of dollars, maybe millions of dollars, like the vacant lots and stuff in your community and stuff right there, right? Mm-hmm. They pay thousands of dollars a month just to have that grass and stuff cut. What if the community, you can get the community, you get the community churches and the community groups around that area to sit up there and grow vegetables, all that, vegetables off on those lots. They would have to at least pay for the water system for you. You see what I'm saying?
But you know what? That's been done, and the fucking government comes in and says, we gotta build a freeway. Get out the way, nigger. This is what they've done this over and over. Whenever somebody tries to be self-sufficient, off the grid, they come in and eminent domain your ass.
That's
And
what I was
they
gonna say.
especially if it becomes really successful and becomes a moneymaker, and that you really don't need them. We have hundreds and hundreds of Black thriving communities that happened to. They always come and screw up something. Like if they give you land, Native Americans, and it happens to have oil on it, you gotta go, bitch. Walk off. Trailer to. They don't care about that. They will come in and screw up all of our shit.
Yeah,
And this government will do it in our faces.
Yeah, America is the unipolar power, like superpower of the world. People talk about like Nazi Germany and it's Nazi, whatever.
Yeah,
how fascist they were, but they weren't America. America has so much power and control, and able to send. I mean, I'm not saying we shouldn't try. I'm just saying like
Gotta try.
Africa's, yeah, we have to try. It's worth it. And people are going to be shut down and imprisoned and probably worse. But I think like, what are we doing? Just sitting on our asses, doing nothing about it. Basically, I'm ready to like do something. You know what I mean?
But Eddie, we have no and Lib and all the Diesel, my enemy, and and Jonathan, we have no voice in this government. They
I
just
agree.
fucked us over every chance they get.
Exactly.
But
The Dems are they just I never thought I'd speak like this, but I don't think I'm not gonna vote for any Dems ever again.
Wow,
no,
didn't me and you get into it because like of your support, or did you recently change your mind on Democrat Party?
I've always been critical of them before the election and after election because they were too
Okay.
soft. So I don't think
Maybe
we
it was
got-
somebody else. My
okay,
apologies.
let me say this. Let me say this. I think I talked about this earlier. What you got to do is that our country was based off of what? Our country was based off of justice, right? And the justice.
Off of what?
Injustice.
Right. Well, hold on. No.
What do you think justice?
What I'm saying, the scales of justice is what it's supposed to have. That is what it's supposed to have been. It's supposed to be the scales of justice. When you set up there, I'm not going to tell you not to vote. I can't tell you to vote. But what you do is you set up there and you get your own scale, and you put weight up on each side, up on
Oh,
each
sure,
side.
yeah. The
What
lesser
you
of two
do.
evils, yeah.
Yeah.
We've always
And
voted like
that's how
like that.
that's how you cannot say that I'm not going to vote. You have the opportunity to run for any office that you want to. We got all these incompetent people that's leading our government today, even from the president down. President, vice president, Homeland Security, FBI, CIA, everybody that's in this office right now is incompetent. So why can't we put ourselves off in those offices?
It's because I'm not incompetent.
Right. It's still a
Right.
They want incompetent motherfuckers in there that they can be like, hey, we caught you on video doing this thing to this kid once. Now we've got your ass.
Right.
That's who they want in there.
And they want to be like, oh, Senator, can you vote for this? We'll put this in my. No.
Right.
You have to have a backbone. And I've been saying this. Democrats, and I agree, Democrats have had no backbone.
None.
And it's disgusting and it's sad. How are you going to sit there, let them, if you support the disabled community, why are you going to let them chop it up? Why are you going to let them tear down the DOE and make it harder for kids who are in their senior year to go to college? Like, come on, think.
Well, we know they have a backbone because the only way to bend over is if you have a backbone, and they've been doing a lot of that. Let's be honest.
Did you get the video of Israel with the 50 states, one Israel?
That was
where they all-
crazy.
250.
Did
of
you
our-
send it to me?
I sent it to you.
All right, let me
250
see.
of our people went
Yes.
over there to be
Oh,
in a
yeah.
conference like they were
What about that?
worshiping the great Netanyahu Milkowski.
Yeah.
Sky, can I send it
Let
to
me-
you as also?
Let me
That's
say this.
crazy.
Hey, let me say this.
Send it to Lib if he can't find it, Sky, because I don't know. I sent it to both. of
Send
you.
it to
Oh,
me.
I
Hey,
did
let me-
send it to you.
Let me say this right quick.
What's up?
Okay, I'm not sure how many of y'all saw the video. There's a video by okay, let's go back. I'm gonna go back for a second. Do you know who Charlie Kirk's security was?
IDF soldiers, the one that was Trump's one.
The same looking guys.
They were Mossad. They were former Mossad soldiers.
Right.
Mossad Israel soldiers. Right.
Right.
A few weeks ago, Charlie Kirk made some stuff. Did some stuff where he was talking about Israel and
Yep,
about
anti-Israel. Yeah.
Yes. However, there's a former Marine. I don't have the video right now or where I would share it to you, but host, if you can, you could probably look it up. It's a Marine that set up there and showed where the actual wound that you see on camera.
I saw that.
That is actually an exit wound.
Right. We saw that.
And
Yeah,
he-
we were talking about this the last 2 days.
Yeah, it was good. He had a really thrive. It was. Oh my God. It was
Yeah, and a lot of people watching.
And they
Some
were
are saying
shivering.
that.
Not a
some are
lot of
saying
people gifting, but a lot of people watching.
Some are saying that Charlie was a Mossad agent, and some are like questioning if he even really was unalived. I don't get into that too much, but I will
No,
say that I
that's
don't believe what they're
yeah.
telling us. And it's awfully strange for him to be such a staunch supporter of Israel his entire life and then suddenly turn against them. You know, when he
Well, E.T.'s granddaughter, also known as Candace Owens, said that they had an intervention in the Hamptons with him, and
Right.
they were offered him money. He wouldn't take it anymore because I guess Turning Point gets a lot of its people to go to Israel, and they get money for them, and he was really in the pocket, but he started to back off, like Candace Owens started to start criticizing Israel, and he started to back off. And she's surmising that there was and she named some names.
Yeah,
It
I
was
saw
it
that
was
too.
it was definitely something that came from them, because he was way bigger than her, and that they were afraid that he was gonna take his legions and
Well, see,
turn them against
Yeah.
Israel.
And I want to put
And then Lib, you played, show them that text message too. Wow.
yeah, hold on. Let me say this here now. Hold on.
fucking
Let me
nuts.
say this. Let me say this. And I want you to see the similarities between that guy and the guy that they unalived that supposedly had pew-pewed at Donald Trump.
What
See the
about him?
similarities. No, I say see the similarities between the guy that they saying. The only thing about it is that guy is still, the guy that pew that they claim that pew-pewed
Right.
the Kirk is still alive.
No
The other
social
guy,
media, like, I don't know of any Instagram or Facebook posts or anything like that I've seen from Tyler.
Sky, have you seen, Jonathan? Have you seen what a liberal just showed us about the text? I mean, with the emails or whatever the hell it was.
That was on Twitter.
Yeah, no, I've seen that everywhere. Yeah, it's interesting.
What
It's fucking
some people
wild.
say he may have been a Mossad
Also,
agent, and also Netanyahu and Trump posted like a rest in peace Charlie Kirk post at the exact same
Candace was
time.
livid.
Right.
Like
And Netanyahu
3:02
also went on
p.m.
Fox.
So is it a scheduled post? You know what I mean?
Netanyahu also went on Fox and specifically said, I watched it live. Just so everybody knows, the Israeli government had no dealings or had no dealing with the unaliving of Charlie Kirk. And I'm like,
yeah, that was crazy. I saw
like,
that
what?
too. Like, tell me you did it without telling me you did it.
I'm like, so why do you have to even make a statement?
Because you did.
Yeah, they blamed Qatar. They blamed Qatar funding the propaganda, claiming it's Israel. Like, oh my God. And I could
they're blaming Qatar. They're blaming a transgender witch who can mind control people. They're blaming. I mean, it's just insane. It's insane.
Yeah, and Trump claimed it was leftist before anybody knew anything. And Israel also, the news sites there knew about it and posted about it hours before anybody in America did, even in Utah.
Wow. Next, they're gonna say that it was Hispanic violence because the pew went to fucking Taco Bell that day.
Like the Utah governor praying that it wasn't a white person. He said he prayed for that. There's a lot of symbolism here. He said he prayed for 33 hours that it wasn't one of us. He was hoping it was, trans, black, Muslim, immigrant, whatever. And also, there's a lot of Freemason symbolism in the last debate, like the 3 number 47 hats, which in numerology 47 equals 11. So if there's 3 11s, it's 33. And then his wife had on, like at the funeral viewing, she had on like a Freemason's ring with a G on
I
it.
thought she was on a soap opera from Dallas or Dynasty from the 1980s with that fake acting. I couldn't.
Oh my God. And then she told her daughter that daddy went on a business trip so he could afford her blueberries.
Jesus. No, he went on a business trip with Jesus.
Yeah. So she said he could afford her blueberries.
That was one of the most so I was expecting something normal, right? I thought she was just gonna cry. I thought she was gonna say, let's bring an end to
You met her, didn't you?
Yeah, I did meet her actually.
Really?
Right. And she's very, very sweet. I was expecting like her to call an end to the violence, right? God bless our nation, maybe being the bigger person. But instead, she went up there. She's like, to all of you out there, you know what to do.
Serena
You know
Joy.
what to do.
Here's.
Can I interrupt y'all for 1 second?
Yeah, I just want to make the point that the they she was talking about may not be liberals. She may have been talking about the they that she believes unalived in.
Yeah, but they surrounded themselves with the Zionists surrounded her. Now she is in charge.
She may be stuck.
Of the movement. And guess what? My question is, how is it that you're in charge of the movement when Charlie thought you were supposed to stay home with the children, bitch? Now you're the head of a movement when you're a woman with a twat. You should be home and some man should be in front.
Right. How the fuck is she the CEO?
No.
Is she going to go do the campus debates now?
I
that would
really
be
think
so
it gave
Ben
off, like,
Shapiro
his
is
wife.
now going to do that.
Yes.
Did you guys see that?
I was
Ben
gonna say
Shapiro.
that.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to say something.
He was going to pick up the bloodstained mic.
Taken down.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro, that's wonderful. Let me try to do some mind control with more transgenders and all the queers. Okay, guys, we need you to do some more witchcraft because Ben Shapiro is going to take over. Okay.
Hey, can I say something right
Yeah.
quick? I just want
Go ahead, bro.
I want to make a statement right quick.
Yeah.
One thing I want to say is it don't cost y'all nothing to hit the stream to bring the likes up on the panel. Please hit the stream. You know, I've been hitting it for the last couple minutes.
We don't hit. Do you let people in the panel hit it?
Yeah, technically, my agent said that people on the panel should not tap.
Right.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't think it's that detrimental, but that's, she said that they shouldn't. But either way, it's not, because the live technically ended 45 minutes ago.
Oh, that's
I've just been, it ends at 1:00 Central.
Yeah, because when I was in here earlier, you had over 100 people in here.
Yeah, we were. It wasn't as many as
so they're liking
the days
new
before.
format, right?
Yes, most people like the one-on-one. And
So wait a minute. So
when
you're
I
supposed to see why we still can't do subscriptions? Did you check to see if I'm
I can't fucking figure out what is going on. So apparently I think what I've read from it means that you can keep like the amount that you had if it was under the $9.99, but if it was above the $9.99, it gets dropped down. I still get the same percentage of it. The stickers, I'm not really sure where the fuck they are, but you're still supposed to have access to the stickers. So I don't know why people don't.
Well, it's the glitchiness. They're doing something.
Yeah,
When is
it's
it supposed to be? Oh, we're in limbo again with Trump saying he's going to push it down the road again. But
yeah, and see, even my stickers, when I click on the thing on my they're gone. So I don't know where they are.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
So if you have money in your account, can you see the money in your account?
what do you mean?
They took all of my money when they banished my account.
Oh,
they
that
took all
is.
of my coins.
So I talked to my agent. My agent said that that's just something. She believes that was an issue with Google, and that you would have to address that with Google.
No, I had money in TikTok account. I never, how you're supposed to go and take it out.
Right.
I never got. It was like $200, and I couldn't figure out how to get it. But they took the whole account. Remember, they banished it. And
right.
They took my coins. That's why I used to give coins to it. All of that is gone. I spent like $30, $40. That's gone. Even the coins.
Yeah,
They don't give
that's
that back
fucked
to
up.
you.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm checking my stickers because it's still there. Well,
So
let
wait a
me
minute,
let me see.
How do we try to do subscription again? And I can see if it's going to let me do it while we're on here.
Why is this on Wi-Fi? Hold on.
So you don't see where I'm still a subscriber on the
I
on
don't.
that banished account.
Nope. So it used to. I have a button on my live studio that I can click, and it was like subscribers or whatever, and it would pull up a list. That's not there anymore. Okay, so see, I'm showing all the stickers are there.
But you can't use them.
Right. I don't know why.
That's crazy.
So and I still show that the subscription is, I don't know, you probably can't see that, is $2.99. It's still there. It's still showing that. So I don't know.
Okay, so wait a minute. I'm clicking on your heart up here.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, man.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
So maybe
Well,
I have to add.
They're threatening to shut this down if something doesn't go through, maybe for a week or two, and then it'll come back with the American version. So maybe they're not allowing people to do what. Of course, they're so fucking greedy. They should be encouraging people, but I don't know why it's not.
Also, that time when you brought it up and you were trying to do something to subscribe, remember, and nobody could subscribe or whatever.
Right. Paula
That was
yeah.
TikTok was doing that. It was nobody
Of
on
course they
TikTok.
were.
Yeah, nobody could subscribe at that point.
But are you getting new subscriptions now?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so people.
It's even gone. Like the subscription thing is gone.
I can't find it.
Yeah, and there's no way for me to because usually I could put it up there and you would see it at the top and it would kind of scroll through. It's not there anymore. I don't know.
The fact that you have this numbers that you've been getting, because a lot of these lives have been getting 9 people and they usually do much better. Some of them had 8 people. I'm on a live in the middle of the night, and that live does very well, but people pour in like at 2 or 3 in the morning this time, so it's probably 6 Eastern time or something like that. But these other lives are just 9 and 5 and 10 people, and then it's been very glitchy though.
Okay, it'll let me subscribe.
Oh, it will.
It will. So what did you click on? How much is it saying it is?
I would $2 and hold on, $2.69.
Yeah. See. Okay.
The first
Okay.
line.
Well, so 3 months. They're going to extend the people that have the lower amount is going to last for 3 months, and then that's going away, I believe.
Oh my
You got 3 customized 28 stickers.
Yeah, and right. Yeah, the stickers. Yeah, were there, but nobody can put them in the chat.
Oh, okay.
So wait a minute. What did you go to get to where you can subscribe to him?
Just click on his name up at the top left. Click on his name up at the top left, and then it's got the subscribe. Yeah. Then the subscribe button will be down at the bottom.
No, I don't have that. I have joined fan club. Is that it?
No, that's the Heart Me.
No,
I
they had the super fan.
Yeah, it's the super fan. Is the new shit.
Let me go to your name again. No, it keeps pulling up this same thing. I could take a screenshot of it, and then I'm gonna go to that heart and see what that is. The heart says send me to join. Now I've done subscription with him before. I don't know why this shit is doing this.
Right. It is called Super Fan now, and it's $9.99 a month.
But where is it? I don't even see
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I got something that's got LV26.
Oh, she said it's called Super Fan.
I got something that called LV26.
You have to join the fan club in order to access the super fan.
So with the Heart Me?
Mm-hmm.
I already have the Heart Me. What do you mean?
Once you click the Heart Me and you see like send Heart Me, send gift, send comment, it'll say like hold on, let me see, because
Debbie says the vote button is where you sub.
Huh? The
Yeah.
vote button? Where is that?
I don't know.
there's no vote button.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
she's right. There's no
Let
vote
me.
button.
Okay,
I
so
do see when I click on Liberal's picture, I see join fan club.
Mm-hmm. Click that.
I already clicked it. I've already been a part of the fan.
Okay, so it should have the daily quests, and then under that where it says like, it should have like, become a super fan, and
No.
it has like the amount of points.
I don't have any of that. I have fan club stickers, entrance spotlight, exclusive gifts, as if I'm already subscribed to him. But I cannot see.
That's weird.
all right, so I'm in here with
I
my
can take a picture
other.
of it.
Okay, so let me follow, and then I'm gonna click on the Heart Me. Join Liberal Lowe's. They can't even fucking join Liberal Lowe's fan club. Okay, yeah, and so right next to that, do you see at the top where it says fan? Right next to it, it says super fan.
Right, but I don't. What am I supposed to click on to get to this screen?
So up here at the top, right there, right there,
Wait, what is
where
that?
the Heart Me is, right next to my name.
I have it. Yes. I
Okay.
just tapped it.
And do you see anything like this?
No, I see. Send me to join 1 coin,
Interesting.
and then it says fan stickers, entrance spotlights, exclusive gifts, level up celebration. It says you
So
have 188 members. It's acting as if I'm already a subscriber. I don't know if I tried to subscribe several times,
right.
but it's not showing me Superfan anything.
Huh. Yeah, there you go. So on Superfan, it says upgraded fan badge, entrance spotlight, exclusive gifts. And I do see people in there with the, like, you see that little heart thing, or no, it says SF or something. Who's a super fan right now? Is there anybody that's a super fan that's in here? Please type something in the comments.
I think
Okay, Madam is. Let's see, Madam and Lucy. So that little heart thing right there, the date,
yeah,
Madam.
but what is? Oh, that lets
Well,
you know
that
that
just shows fan club though. It doesn't even.
Yeah, that doesn't show anything.
That's weird. Because I think everybody that types, that does the heart me becomes a fan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but you can't see if I'm already subscribed because this is acting
And then,
like I'm.
and then at the bottom it says become a super fan for $9.99.
Yeah, see, I'm not even.
You
near
don't see
that.
any of that, yeah. So
No.
I don't know.
So when I tap on your heart, the Heart Plus, Liberal Loudmouth Fan Club, you have 188 members. Join to unlock fan level badge. And then it shows me your fan club stickers, your entrance spotlight, your exclusive
Okay,
gifts,
so
and your
yeah,
level-
at the top you see fan, and then right under that you see those, right?
Wait. Yeah, but that's a whole different picture than what I have. Let me take a screenshot and show you. Or whatever
Okay.
like that.
Yeah,
And
because
show you
there
what
should
I
be a
have.
tab right next to it on the other side that says super fan.
Let me show you what they're showing me.
Reach fan level 10 instantly plus 9 more benefits.
Wait, now what do I send this to your? Send this to your Discord?
You can put it in Discord, yeah, if you'd like.
Okay, I'm trying to get it.
Yeah,
This is
I
what I'm
don't.
showing, and
I
this
don't
is when
understand
I
it.
tap on the heart. Now I'm gonna tap on your Liberal Loudmouth, and then it shows me this when I tap on Liberal Loudmouth.
Okay, so you sent that in Discord. All right, let me. Did
I'm gonna
you?
send it in there.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna
In
join
a
the
private.
fan club, and when I join the fan club on the Liberal, it takes me back to the shit that the heart just sold me. So it's not even letting me. Now how do I do this Discord shit?
So maybe that's because it may be because your thing's all fucked up with the subscription because it got stuck. Remember, you were having issues.
I know. I was. It told
That
me
may
I was
be what it
subscribed to
is.
your other one, so I couldn't subscribe. But that was a permanently banned account. So
Yeah.
how did they even know that I was still a
Yeah, I don't know. And Lucy, to that point, I can't access your stickers, just the TikTok ones. I still show the stickers, but it's under the subscription, and it still shows the subscription is $2.99. I don't see a super fan spot for me to even click on when I go in there because I assume I have to add those stickers again, but I don't see a spot to do it. So I don't know. I may reach out to my agent and ask her what the fuck because none of it
I don't
makes
see
sense.
super fan. I don't see a super fan anything. When I push join fan club, it takes me back to the send me a heart deal, but I can't send a heart because the fuckers have blocked that.
Yeah, see, whenever I go into my settings, and I don't know if you guys will be able to see this.
No, that's too light.
It's still showing the $2.99, and
Yeah,
then
that's what the
underneath,
other man just said.
yeah, underneath well, I can't get it in there. It's only like the stickers and everything. It's all for the old subscription. It's not like I don't have access to my own super fan shit.
Oh, so under the $2.99 subscription, you may be able to still use the stickers.
But you can't. They're gone. Like even for me, I can't put them in the. I can't put them in the.
They're changing stuff over.
Yeah, to super fan, right? But I have no
but I
access
can't see
to
fucking
it.
super fan because
Right.
they got me in limbo.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird.
5 subscribers renewed or resubscribed in the past 7 days, and see, it shows 0. It's not even showing me any subscribers.
Because
I
they're
don't.
blocking you from getting.
Yeah, I don't even know who is subscribed and not.
Okay, now something just popped up. a daily ranking. What is that? Then it's showing people, and I guess this is for you. I don't know what this means. And it tells me join Superfan. That's weird.
Yeah, here
Are
I'll
these
go. I'm gonna go to the Play Store and see if TikTok has an update and that it didn't like, you know.
Somebody said you should be able to get your stickers in the comment box. I don't know what that
Right,
means.
you, that's where it used to be, where you would access it in the message box, but that's gone now. Okay, there
Can you
is an
get- Pally,
update.
can you get those stickers?
There is an update, so let me update this, biatch,
Okay.
and see if that gives me the new like superfan options. That's weird because I have it to automatically update.
That's crazy. Anything to get people not to mess with somebody's money. That's what that is.
Which makes little sense because they take half of that anyway.
Crazy.
They're like, we'd rather capitulate to Donald Trump.
Wait, they take half of your oh bullshit. That's why that's why they stop people from putting their Cash App and their Venmos on it. Because when I
Yep.
found out I sent a Galaxy and then somebody said they got 3 pennies. What the fuck? I'm paying $30 or $20 and somebody get 3 pennies.
So you do. So there is, and I can't remember. I had that same situation. There is a time frame of something that happens where somebody could send like a Galaxy or whatever, and then in that moment it would just reflect the teeny tiny amount. But at the end, it does fix itself, and it gives that full amount. Because I had that happen too, and I'm like, what the fuck? But then when I went back and looked, it did give me the full amount. So it's something to do with.
Madam, what is it? Madam Miv said all of the stickers are gone. All the special ones are gone.
Yeah, I know, which sucks because I like that. That's let me go
So
to
that means
subscriptions.
my Wiggly Worm is gone.
Aha.
They took all of their shit.
It has changed. Yes.
Oh.
Well, it still shows the fucking stickers are there. Look, upload your stickers. They're all there.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, so it did change, but the stickers are all there. Maybe I have to.
She said no more Wiggly Worm. But Matt, he just found that the stickers are still on whatever he's looking at.
Yeah, so let me. I'm gonna actually
So why
add.
why can't your subscribers access those stickers?
There, so I just added the tomato Andy. It's Andy's tomato face. I don't know if you saw that, but I added
was here
that.
when you created it.
And
I was here when you.
let me see if that fixes it.
She
All right,
said maybe you have to add something back in for them to get access to it.
well, so I just went in there when I go to stickers under managed community benefits. They're all there.
Okay, so try it now, man. Look, all his stickers are there.
Yeah, so
Can you try it now.
I added a new one and hit submit. So guys, like go out and go in or restart or whatever and come back and let's see if that fixes it. It didn't on my
At
end.
least tell you had to do this shit.
I still
Right.
right.
Okay, so since you did that, let me try to see if this is uploaded now for me to subscribe. And they're still fucking with me though. No.
sub only videos. Let's see.
So where did this guy say he went to get your subscription? It was so easy the last
he
time.
said I don't know. I remember he said something, but I don't remember what he said.
Everyone needs to update. Update what? What does
Your
that mean?
your
I'm not
app.
tech-savvy.
Your app.
Shit. How
But-
do you do that?
Well, you go to the like if you're on an Android phone, are you on
No,
Android?
I'm on my tablet, Android tablet.
Oh, well, in that case, on a tab. Well, you'd go to the Play Store. Go to the Play Store and then go to TikTok and then hit update.
Okay, wait, let me see if I can
Yeah, because it's still
That's crazy.
And see, under subscription plans, it still says $2.99.
I don't even see it. I don't see it at all. Not on anything that I'm tapping on. If you tell me tap on Liberal Loudmouth, I already showed you. And then I tap on the heart, it doesn't give me the way I could subscribe.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna have to ask my agent because I have no fuck. Oh, here's fan club. Let me see if I.
And you should have got a lot of
that's under
subscriptions after
sort
those
of,
live
no.
shows you had with all that evidence. People were just riveted by that.
Yeah, you're okay. 74 super fans. Let me click on that. Says I have 74 super fans. course, I define this in it like a totally different location on the live side
Show
of
you
my
what
settings.
what day they became super fans.
I don't know. It's still loading. Still
Somebody
loading.
said, I can't,
Okay.
Matt said, I can't update TikTok. Is not in the app store.
Oh, here you go. 74. It says 74 super fans. Total estimated rewards $3.36.
Oh my fucking goodness! Can you give me a break? Give me a.
That may just be over the last 7 days. I certainly hope, but no, that doesn't take me anywhere. Let's see. Send gifts for fan club zone. Aha! Customize your fan club. There we go. I found the fucking stickers.
Oh,
custom stickers. So I've got to do it all over again. I found them. So give me just a second. Let me add some shit in here.
Wait, you got to do one at a time?
Oh, no. It says sync stickers. So I'm going to start syncing these motherfuckers.
Okay, man, try to do your stickers now. He's
there we go.
syncing them.
There's my
And you too,
eyeball.
Lucy.
There's my funny face. There's a Haitian dog cart. There's the hat. There's the me, the taco. Trump taco's going. Wiggly worm, you're going.
Yeah.
The middle finger, you're on there. Smush, goat, chaos. Donald Trump crying like a biatch. How about the puke emoji? Yes.
Yeah.
Use
all of them.
Juju. I can only have 15. You motherfuckers.
How much could you have before?
Well, I may be able to. Okay, so it says it's uploaded. Yeah, only 15. I'm only allowed to have 15. Well, before it increased as I got more subscribers. So the more subscribers you get, the more stickers you can put in. Okay.
Yeah,
Let
but
me
that
see.
might change with this. Oh, there it is. Matt's using them.
There we
Give me
go.
her.
We've got it.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to remember how to get here. I had to click like 7 fucking times to get over here. And let's see. So stickers, super fan goal, super fan only chat, only
Oh,
live.
she did. Look, Lucy put the middle finger.
Boom. Fuck. That means fuck the wiggly worms.
Yeah.
Super fan space. Let's see. Okay,
Now
so
find your subscriber. Find your subscriber thing.
So the super fan space is there. Well, I already know where the subscriber thing is at, but I don't think I can do anything with it because that will go away. It'll go away within 3
I don't want to
months.
get out of here without somebody walking me through it. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
Now, you know, in
I
your
think
liberal
your
loud-
account is having
But no,
issues.
listen. In your liberal loudmouth fan club, it has the picture up here. It has my picture. So is it saying that I'm already in the fan club?
Let me see if I can find the fans. Let me
You
see.
know that day I kept trying to subscribe and it wouldn't let me because of the other account that they stole.
Okay, so
Maybe it
I think what I'm seeing are super fans. So I think this list is, I don't know, because it's showing just regular fans in here, not just super fans. So Rebecca, let's see.
So super fans have the heart that Lucy has and that Matt has, right?
Yes, that heart with the little thing going
so
around it.
super fans can access okay, I got it.
But then again, the sticker does change when you level up. So
Does it take away all the other smaller ones?
I think so.
Well, we don't want them telling us what stickers to use. Is it their stickers? Or do you have to create new ones?
Say that one more time.
So you said when you level up, you get the highest level. Will you have to use their provided stickers or you get to create stickers on that level?
There was a spot where you could, as any level of subscriber, offer suggested stickers. So, and then there was a spot where I could see what stickers people had suggested and I could approve or decline them. I don't know where that's at now. And I'm not even sure where that was at before. No, there's only one sticker in there that I didn't make. And I can't remember. It may have been the goat. Oh, no. So the goat, the smush, but that was on Discord. Somebody shared that with me on Discord. But I mean, you guys are welcome to send me, especially if you're paying $9.99 a month. I mean, I
Yeah,
should
but
come and wash your
they're not
car.
telling us what we're getting. Are we getting access to what they usually give you something like with when you're on I forgot what that thing was. Where you do your subscription, you get access to behind the scenes or whatever you create, like your page, you get to go here and there. So
Right.
they're probably trying to do it like that over here.
Yeah, so there's also a thing on here where like you can, and I don't think I can do it on Live Studio, but I can put up, if you pay this, I will do this. Right? So if you gift this thing, I will do whatever, and you can customize that. Whereas, because before you weren't allowed to say, if you do this, I'll drop somebody. You know what I
Wait a
mean?
minute.
But
So you're saying the $2.99 tier is going to be gone in 2 weeks or 2 days or 3 weeks?
3 months, I think it is. It may be 30 days, but I think it's 3 months.
Okay.
It's going to be just phased out. So you could upgrade, to the new thing, which is $9.99 a month, which, unable to verify. Fuck you. Hold on.
So how much do you get of that? A penny?
Well, it'd be,
'Cause I don't wanna pay these motherfuckers
$4.98 or
$9.
something like that. It'd be like
you get
$4.98.
half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not, bastards getting half.
Looks like they're extra to the super fan ones, the ones you've earned. Yeah, so if you want to support the show, though, you can go to my bio, and I have a thing. It's called beacons.ai. It's a link tree, so it has all my social media and stuff. At the top, it says buy me a coffee. You can click on that, and you can send money that way.
Oh, so that's like your Cash App or...
Yes, without
Okay, so
saying
without
Cash
saying
App.
it,
Yes.
right? Okay, very good. Yeah, I'd rather send Cash Apps. I don't like giving them the money.
And don't worry, I would never tell somebody's identity or whatever from that, because
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I got my ice picks ready.
Well, some people-
I'm waiting for the FBI to come to this bitch.
I had somebody send me $25 once, and they were like, please don't, in the comments, they were like, please don't say the name. And I'm like, okay, I won't do that.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Post. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to mess around with that, but
So you're telling me, so I think Matt said, so once I go out of here, I have to go into the Play Store. Wait a minute. How do I go to the Play Store when TikTok's not in the Play Store?
well, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
You
so
said
go to
Upfresh or refresh or some shit.
Yeah, so go to the Play Store, search TikTok, and just click update if it hasn't been updated yet already.
Well, I didn't even know you had to update it. I've never updated it.
Yeah, mine normally does it automatically, but I just went in and had to update it manually. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, Leanne, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Canceled the Patreon sub so I could sub here instead. I like these convos much better. I have a Patreon page. I'll have to go find it.
Patreon.
It's a place. It's it's
I remember.
It's
On
just
YouTube,
a
they asked to go to their Patreon.
yeah. It's and so private videos. I think they can put on Patreon now where they might do a video. I should probably do more sub only videos, and I need to
Wait,
get
so
back to
you're on-
doing.
You're on YouTube, right?
I am streaming to
Are you
YouTube.
monetized
Yes.
now, or they still
Not
being
yet,
taxed?
but the hours are going up. I've gained 30 hours in the last.
Did you put
I
the
don't know,
ones where
week?
you were torturing those Jesus lovers?
Well, so the YouTube though takes fucking forever for it to update the watch hours.
Oh, that's right.
So I could very well have a lot more. I'm at 1180 public watch hours, and I need 3,000. So
Well, I heard
got a
that-
ways
I
to
heard
go.
that the money used to be really good over there.
It used
on
to be.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I bought this microphone. It's like a $500 mic with the money I made off of that.
So
And
now is that shitty too? Did they make it where it's harder to even make money on that as well?
yeah, they did. And because whenever I'd gotten that lifetime ban, when I came back, they had altered the monetization stuff. That's why I'm not monetized over there anymore. Even though I had a video that had 2 million views. And I made a bunch of money.
And
Yeah.
then they had 2 million, and then they blocked it or some shit because they didn't want to pay
Yep,
them.
they deleted that video. That was one of the videos that I had to
So you
delete.
don't have it anymore?
Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god, that's bullshit.
Yeah, it was one of the. Well, it was irrelevant. It wasn't even about politics. I'm not going to say what it was.
Oh, I know what I had to tell you. You know I'm old and crazy. I was on a live in the wee hours of the morning, and I got a stalker.
Oh, God.
And the stalker was all about you.
Oh, when was this?
Last night of this morning.
Oh, wow.
The stalker was all about you, and I got all the screenshots for you to see it. And then at the last, I said, well, why don't you come on to Lib's live? I don't support fascists. And then I said, you know what? It sounds like you might be secretly in love with him, since you're still stalking him.
What the fuck?
And guess what? They never said another word.
Who was it?
This bit. Well, let me give you. So you want me to give you her name on this thing?
Yeah, yeah.
It's definitely a woman. So she tried to let me see.
I think I know who it is.
Oh, really? Well, this person is obsessed with you because she actually obviously knew me from, well, you support Lib, and he said this and he said that. Okay, here it is. I'm so proud of myself that I got these screenshots. Like an investigator. She's probably listening now.
They've been, it's been 5 months now or so, 4 or 5 months.
Yeah. Okay, so this person is Hobi.
Hobie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I already know.
She said, liberal loudmouth called Charlton a hoax, and you support him. This is in a live that has over 200 people. Right?
I didn't call Charlton a hoax. They didn't watch the video.
Wait, listen. But listen, this is what I wrote to her. I wrote, liberal loudmouth called. Oh, no, that's her. I got another picture of that. Wait, I got 3 of them. Wait a minute. I'm trying to get my response to her.
She's got her big box phone that she's using.
You must stop. Wait a minute. So I got, look, so I had to take several shots of it because I'm blind as a bat. Wait, and then she wrote, he said, oh, wait a minute. She said, he called trans people a cult and refused to apologize. And I wrote to her, let's go to his live and call him out. Will you do that?
Nope.
And then she wrote,
good morning, everybody.
Who's that?
That was me. That was what that was the Charleston pew-pewing video that I did.
Oh, wait a minute. And I wrote to him, I said, well, you know, he used to be a conspiracy theorist, but he since renounced that. She wrote, wait a minute. No, I don't. When I said, let's go to his live, when I said, let's go to his live and call him out, no, I don't monetize with fascists. Wait. Then she wrote, and I ignored her. And then she wrote, I don't monetize with fascists. She said, I don't go on fascist panels. And I still ignored her on that one. And then she says, I don't give life to fascists. Wait a minute.
Wow.
And then the next one was, I said, wait, who are you calling a fascist? And then she wrote, I said, you tell him, oh, this is what she wrote. You tell him I'm coming and hell's coming with me. When I thought it was so weird. And then I wrote to her, are you secretly in love with liberal loudmouth? Am I missing something? Wait, no fucking response after that.
No,
so you have a stalker who's stalking me because I'm on your panel.
So she was one of the mods.
I kind of figured that because she just was calling me out. And then I said, are you secretly in love with I'm going to send you all these text deals, pictures that I took. Because I don't know who she is. I've never seen that name before. But I knew she was one of your ex-disciples because she just was on me. I'm like, this girl is obsessed with him.
I can't believe I woke up this morning and saw Maverick fucking tearing it up on a live early in the morning. I literally woke up. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, what is she doing up so goddamn early?
I was up all night. I have never gone to sleep. I was up all night.
That's so sad. And that's when
she came to that live. I don't even remember whose live. It was my, God damn it, I can't remember. She came to that live and was in the comments, liberal out now. I'm like, oh my God. Then when I said, oh, you're secretly in love with him, no more response from her. She shut her fucking mouth. So whoever your fan is, they're still after you. They're still stalking you. They're still obsessed with you.
They are.
And they're fucking with me to try to get to you.
Yeah, so the deal was that the U.S. government spent $29 million in that massacre.
In what?
And during the Charleston shooting. And so, that's what those videos are about. But again, like I would go through like that was the crap. And that is the reason why I got bananaed, because it turned out my audience was full of Republicans, which I didn't really think about at the time. And so when Trump came into office and I started trashing that dude, that was when they turned on me and they all started flagging my shit.
Yeah, but my thing with her is when I said that he already explained that he was a conspiracy theorist and he was going down rabbit hole, honey, she didn't want to hear that. She
I
was
mean,
not trying to.
they don't want.
So you know who she is.
Oh yeah, she was my mod for a little while.
She is obsessed.
She was the one that did like 40 videos about me in 2 weeks. She's the one that, so Reagan, they sent a mole into Discord and they had this mole. She used to be my biggest gifter, by the way. And I was always on to her because when this happened, Reagan never gifted again, right? She never gifted a single penny. And I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. I'm pretty sure I know what that means. She applied to be a mod, and I let her in, even though I in my mind I'm like, we'll see how this goes. I didn't trust her. But in one of the chats where my wife was at, by the way, she was in the chat too because she was also a mod on Discord. Right. I said, she was like, "Oh, you're totally right," and I was like, "Just don't tell my wife," as a joke. And then, so what Hobie does is takes, and she removes the first part of that, and she takes the screenshot of where I said, "Just don't tell my wife," and they're like, "What kind of man tells another woman not to tell his wife?" I'm like, "Lady, my wife was in the fucking chat."
Oh, she's weird.
Yeah, I checked my requests, and I actually got a message from her too.
Oh my God!
From Hobie?
Yeah, telling me the whole tea about how liberal loudmouth.
Oh God, please read it. Please read it. Please read it. And can you please send me screenshots of that?
I'll screenshot it and put it in the
I'm gonna send you
Discord,
all the ones from this morning where she was just liberal loudmouth called Charleston a hoax, and you support him. She was letting me have it. I was like, who is this bitch?
And hell, we're talking about conspiracy theories.
Have you ever
right
seen
now?
her? No, but listen. I wonder if this is the person who inboxed me when this shit first happened. Because I'm
probably
like, who's this bitch?
The person that is the person Maverick, because she also
remember I told you, I'm like, this bitch is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's officially obsessed with you. You have a stalker.
Oh, I know. I know.
This is 6 months later, and you're still doing this, bitch. And you're probably listening now. Bitch, go play with your twat. Put some goddamn Vaseline on it and dig in, bitch. Do something, because this is just out of control. And to try to make me feel like I'm the enemy because I'm here. No, girl, we're not doing that.
Yeah, it's weird. And see, I thought because it has died down. I think the others have since moved on. For some reason,
this is weird.
She feels so slighted by me removing her as a mod.
I think she's got a thing for you.
Yeah, I mean,
I will butterfly when I think she's got a thing for you. Because why would you say when I say let's go to his live and let him have it? I don't do fascists. I ignored her. I don't do fascist panels, and she just kept, because every time I ignored her, when I said, "Are you sure you're not in love with nothing?" So I think she's got a thing for you. She knows it. Why do you go on different people's? Jonathan's looking for the stuff she sent to him. What is she trying to do?
I don't know. I mean, I liked Hobie when she was here. I always appreciated her being on the panel, but I removed them all as mods. She never even really said anything in Discord when it happened. She just left, and then she went on a fucking rampage.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those mods. I have learned that those people that give everybody mod power at first, like, oh, I'm going to give all my friends mod power, that always ends in a fucking disaster. Never do it. I have Maverick as a mod, and she doesn't even ever use her goddamn mod powers.
I don't have any mods now. Yeah. I don't need them. I don't need them.
I don't do mod because I'm not on the ego trip. I don't care if people cussing me out and calling. Somebody put
Right.
a chicken bone and watermelon in the live last night for me, and I loved it.
Wow.
That's how. You know,
Oh God, I thought they just bananaed you because all of a sudden you stopped talking. I'm like,
no,
oh, fuck.
those 50 million dogs are driving me crazy, those puppies. But no, so somebody put a chicken bone in a watermelon, and I said, "Ooh, I love fried chicken and watermelon." You can't listen, honey. You can't. I don't get upset when people call me that. That's like water on a duck's back. People get so bent out of shape with name call. That stuff doesn't bother me. I despise that we're talking about free speech on an app where you have to say unalive.
Oh, here's she may still be pissed because I got her shit taken down for fucking copyright violations.
Whose?
Hers. Hobie's.
Hobie?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, Maverick, I posted
that probably pissed her off again.
Oh, because she
because
made those videos about you.
she took my content and she posted it in full on her shit, and I went through a fucking hella process to them, and I finally just, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago got a thing back and saying they took care of it. You can't do that. You can't repost people's shit.
Yeah.
So now she's going around with another smear campaign.
Right.
Shut up, enough.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's bringing hell with her though. See, these are that level of crazy.
Yeah,
I would say is you know, can be dangerous. Those people are dangerous.
Look, so I'm gonna send these. Now wait a minute. You know you gotta walk me. So you want me to send these to your Discord? And how do I do this? This is on my phone.
Are you not on Discord, Maverick? Discord is a whole alternate universe.
Listen, I get these bings and dings. Sometimes I see a message. You know I don't know how to use this shit. But it was so hard for me to send Liberal the other ones when we were trying to figure out the subscription thing, and I forgot already how to do it. So
well, I can barely operate Discord sometimes. It's really confusing. So if I can barely operate it, you're gonna fucking struggle.
Yeah. So we've communicated, she and I, on Discord in the PM.
I get your when you're talking to other people.
Yeah.
And it goes up to my. But I don't know how to send you. I can't remember how I sent you a doohickey the last time.
I'm trying to. What was your name on Discord?
The same name it is on this one.
Is it? I don't see
no,
you.
You changed it. Remember, you put something else.
Well, no, it would be the same. It would be the same in my private messages.
Enough! Oh my God, those damn puppies are driving me crazy. Wait, I'm gonna look for it on this. I don't know why it's only on one phone. Discord. Do I have it on this phone? Look, I have 3 phones I'm trying to navigate, and I can't work none of these bitches. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm just powering up this phone, and I'll see. But the Discord is on this phone. The pictures are on my other phone, so I have to download Discord on this phone too, huh?
Yes.
Enough.
Yes, you would have
Enough.
to do that. Or you can, if you're on a computer, if you have a computer, you can just, you know, log in there if you remember your logins and stuff.
I don't remember shit.
But yeah, Jonathan, if you could send those to me also, that'd be great because because look, if she's still doing that, then we're, you know.
She's still doing
Yeah.
it. Hello.
Right.
I just got attacked last night.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I was going to let shit go. But if she's going to keep doing it, you know, this long later.
She's coming for you, and she's bringing hell with her.
Yeah, well, we'll see how that works out for her.
Let me see.
Jesus Christ, people are insane on the internet sometimes. I posted that funny video or that photo of Mushmouth and sitting in the chair looking like a queen, and I captioned it. Republicans attack the LGBTQ community, but then have photos of themselves sitting like this, and then I had the song "You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman" in the background, and some liberal lady stitched the video, and she's like, "This is so racist and judgmental, this younger generation." And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you guys have no sense of humor whatsoever, calling everything racist. Are you kidding me?
Right. Yeah, no, they, you know, and like, I want to just show you this real quick.
Ten years ago, 2015.
I don't know how many public watch hours they brought me, but I think they went through and watched every fucking video I ever made. And they're still up there. I'm not going to delete them, because I mean, it is what it is. I said what I said. I'm not going to apologize to her.
No, why
Certainly.
would you? You don't
I
need to
wouldn't.
apologize.
I don't need to apologize to anybody. He said that trans people are a cult. And to that point, that argument that I made was towards maggots whenever they would claim, talk about how trans are fantasies or whatever. I'm like, well, what do you think when you shove your religion and expect me to believe in your God?
Right.
Is that different? So,
And that was 10 years ago. This incident happened more than 6
well,
months ago, right?
some of the comments I said about trans people on Twitter were shitty, no doubt.
Well, you said you were in the conspiracy thing.
Well, so this one was a little different because this was when all the liberals were threatening to unalive me because of that book.
Right.
Because
I'm not one that I cannot police somebody's what their issues. I just fight against, because I told a trans to go swallow a bottle of broken glass, bitch, with that deep ass voice, go out and be put on a tugboat hoe and be used as a foghorn and let all the fog go. I cuts the shit out of anybody that I'm fighting with, and I am not a fighter who's kind. So I don't care what people say. If that's how you feel, then stand in it. But and like this bitch, I don't want you coming and telling me that you support him and he hates his bitch. Don't fuck with me. I'll tell you to crawl up your mother's twat. I'm not having somebody thinking they're gonna bully me.
Yes, I mean they're doing the same thing Trump is doing.
Right.
That's all that
Trying
is.
to cancel you.
That's fascism.
But what did I tell you? I said, even though you had a bumpy road, I said you're gonna get your numbers back. And here this bitch is starting this shit again.
Yeah, I think it probably pisses them off when they come in here and see my numbers.
Yeah.
Well, absolutely, because it proves that you can move on and succeed without them, and people hate that. You know what I mean?
I hadn't even thought about her for a month since the last time somebody else had brought it up that they were still in a live talking bullshit. I was on Mojo's live the other day, and I saw her in the comments. She didn't say anything. She stayed there for a little bit. I was clearly up on the panel.
Obsessed. She's obsessed with you. I think she's obsessed.
Is Mojo the Marxist?
Yes.
Yeah. So I was actually on his live. We did not really get along very well. He says that I think I know everything. He told me that. And that's because one of his girls, right, was like, I don't get Social Security. It's just a scam. Like, the money that I put towards people's checks could be put toward my own finances. I'm like, bitch, do you not know how social insurance is supposed to work, right? It's not an investment fund. And she didn't get that. And she's like, it's clear that we have like a disconnect. And I was like, well, that's apparent. And Mojo was like, and that's because you think you know everything, Jonathan. And I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I like Mojo, but he can't. He will come at somebody like that. Yeah, he's because whenever I was bananaed, I was up on his live, damn near every day. He would pull me in because he knew I got bananaed.
Does he come to your live to support you?
He has, yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, he's always fucking online. He's always on his live, so he'll do his shit's like all day long. He'll wake up in the morning and go live, and yeah, he's got quite a big following too. He's like his Discord is fucking. I can't keep up with that. I had to mute his server because there's just so many people on it.
He's very friendly with MAGA. Very friendly with MAGA. MAGA's always surrounded. He has a lot of MAGA friends that he likes to have up there to talk to and entertain and stuff. And that's not really my style. I think that's good for him, but not a space I always like to be in.
Well,
the live that I was on today, he's very, very generous with MAGA as well. But he lets me in audition claw the shit out of them. But I'm learning to be more delicate. Can't you tell?
Yes.
Because they keep fucking bananering the fuck out of me permanently, and my other account is bananaed as we speak. And that was when Jonathan, we were on who's live?
Siren the Dark. Oh, we were on Politicals.
Yeah, that I was bananaed from that. Or was it somebody? I don't know who it was. Anyway, but Siren the Doll has been permanently bananaed. Maverick, the first one, has been permanently bananaed. Those are the ones that had the money and the coins and stuff on it. I made this one, and there's another one, Rubik's. That
Yeah,
I
I saw that. I saw you in the chat. Was it yesterday? Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one's banana now.
Maverick the Siren.
Do you
That's
have to-
funny.
Wow. Do you have to make a bunch of emails too, Maverick? Don't you have to
Yes,
make
you
like
gotta
a
do
new
fucking email. I have
email
3
every
phones,
time?
3 different phone numbers. But I know I'm gonna be leaving these apps soon because once that bastard American one come around, I'm sure it's gonna be really fucked up. So I'm gonna stay over to YouTube because a lot of people say go over to YouTube. Some people are keeping Clapper because if we are policed with our speech now, they said it's gonna get 10 times worse. Because I've always was banana on Facebook. That fucking Zuckerberg had me in jail all the time.
What investors are taking over the American version of the app? Do we know? Because I heard Trump announced the deal today, so I'm curious to know who it is.
Oh, well, they said Oracle or Aura somebody was already had 70%. Is that right?
Oracle, yes, Oracle is going to be the one, and Oracle is owned by Ellison, who is a Trump sucker, and
it's owned by who?
Ellison, Larry Ellison, I believe his name is, because there's brothers. There's 2 Ellisons, and they're both MAGA fucks, I guess you could say. Yeah. But Palantir has contracts with Oracle, so we know how that's going to go. This is them, basically going to learn everything about every person in this country so that they can better serve you.
Over here? Are you staying on TikTok until you figure it out?
If they move, I don't know. I guess it depends on like how they alter shit. Because at this point, what else do we have? There's YouTube, but it's also owned by a bunch of fucking rich MAGA pieces of shit.
YouTube was independent.
It's
Please
Google.
Don't tell me. Oh fuck.
Yeah, YouTube is Google. So I mean, you can't really get away from it. On Blue Sky, you can't really fucking reach anybody on Blue Sky unless they're like already on your friends list.
Oh.
The way they have their like algorithm set up, it's all like it's. So I just don't even really go on there. It's.
Well, I know you guys don't like Elon Musk, but X, I have found in the last week, has been very fun to go claw people up in the comments section, and they also do panel rooms on X as well. I was listening into a good conversation, but I know you don't want to support Elon Musk, so I don't think that's an option.
I don't want to have him get some more BBLs with them big childbearing hips.
So while I was bananaed here, I was streaming to YouTube and to Twitter.
Really?
Yeah. So you can see some of my lives over on the
but can you curse
shitter.
and say what you want to say on Twitter?
Yep. You can say damn near everything.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you can say almost anything on Twitter. Now, I'm shadow banned because the moment he took over, I mean, immediately, I went from having a bunch of people, like one of my threads, for example, had 75,000 views.
Wow.
It was pretty normal to getting nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So, Sky, what are you doing over there? Because you're putting your posts up there. Are you getting numbers?
No, I'm not. I literally am just going to keep up with what the talk is about politics. That's the only reason why. And I've been doing
over there. Yeah, but I don't really know how to work it. But I just see what comes on the feed and what's going on in the world. But
yeah. But I've been doing some replies. Like I realize the way to get action on X is by replying to people and having super fucking witty responses. Because then everybody will like your post and retweet it. And I did it, and I got some likes on some comments. You probably have to be very consistent with.
Can you be monetized over there?
Once or twice, and you're gonna explode. But
can you be monetized?
Oh yeah.
Yes, but I don't think those creators are making anything. Though. Yeah, you're talking. You got to have a big ass fucking following for that. But for the record, Jonathan, what you're talking about, that is also some context behind some of the posts that I'd made that they would point to and say, "Oh my God, look what he said." It's like on Twitter, you get to be as fucking shitty as you want, and I was so pissed off at everybody
don't tell
at
me
that.
I love that.
Yeah. Oh no, you would fit right in over there. You just, I mean, now you can still be, because they'll have like other replies on there that you have to click on to unroll, and it's usually any curse words or anything like that will go in that. So the people that you're responding to may not even see it because it doesn't notify that person if it ends up in that in that other reply. I'm
Well,
actually
I attacked
one of the fact checkers on Twitter. So like, you know, those little notes that you can put. Yeah, I'm actually one of the people that you can go in there and offer your thoughts on the facts of
Go
the.
there every day.
I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, so you're not interested? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so what
Oh.
about Clapper? People said they're going to keep their Clapper.
Ugh, Clapper has disgusting stuff on it.
What is Clapper?
You never heard of Clapper?
Uh-uh.
Somebody said they went on Clapper and they started a live, and a man came on and popped up. His wiggly worm was out.
Yeah.
So
That
Clapper is practically a corn site for some people who you can see all kinds of stuff, but it's all over the world.
Don't mind me.
No, Clapper. Just put Clapper in. See if you like Clapper.
Is it a website or an app?
It's an app.
God, I'm
I have
afraid.
Clapper, you should have Clapper. Wait a minute. Clapper.
Clap on.
My friend
Clapper.
Magus-
Be heard, be seen, be valued.
Oh, there it is. It's an orange with a thumb up and a thumb down.
All right, let's see. It looks like a
I've
dating
I've
site.
seen lovely stuff on Clapper. I haven't seen any of the wicked stuff.
Okay, so it is an app, right?
It's supposed to be like this one.
I see. Let me see. Get it on Google Play. I'll just send it to
Guy,
my
does it
phone.
have where you can go on panels at Clapper?
Yeah, no, it has that feature. MAGA Slayer went on there, but he said that it was interesting. He saw a lot of Asian hoo-has, according to him.
And he don't want to see no hoo-ha.
Let's
Well, I
see.
think you have to look for that, don't you? Because Twitter has that same thing on it.
I don't know. He said it was like right in front of his face when he went on there.
That's what Queen said. She said when she started her live.
Purchase
So I guess you can get
successful.
on the camera with your
There's
wiggly worm
another
out.
site.
Huh?
There's another site that was recommended by another creator, but I haven't had a chance to look at it very much.
Yeah.
That's supposed to have panels and you can speak freely, called Favorited.
Oh, that's right. Favorited, yeah. Who put the wiggly worm? Oh, there she got the wiggly worm.
So I don't know who owns that.
She got the wiggly worm in the chat.
Okay, so I'm setting up on the Clapper here. Yeah, let's see. Allow no- Oh wow, it looks just like Twitter. Oh yeah. Okay, I like this app. I can't show you what it is.
Wait, did you get some? How come I never get to see the wonderful things that
It's
pop up?
it's not. It's just
Love you back, man.
it's just lady dancing.
Oh, well, honey, wait, but that's not the one. You'll see her dancing. Maybe she'll be taking off her clothes too. Because
Risha-
on the panels, you can be naked. Because like if the man came on her panel on his video, his wiggly worm was out.
Well,
so they don't censor that.
well, so far this person doesn't have a wiggly worm.
And wait, and Queen is a Christian, so she was absolutely taken aback.
Okay, so sign up. Okay, I'm signing up here. Let's do this.
Right. So I'm on Clapper already. Look for me on Clapper.
All right, let me do this here real quick.
Why do you have a Clapper also, Sky?
I have the app, but I've been procrastinating making an account.
Sky, what are you being so prudish about? If my old prudish ass can get on Clapper, and I have never seen anything vulgar on. Now I've seen this bitch on a bed with her little boobs hanging out, but her boobs are as big as little rice balls. And here's a woman being arrested with her boobs out by the police.
I can't have spaces in my name, motherfucker.
Who's this? Oh, you can go on people's pages too.
Can only contain letters, numbers, underscores, and periods. What the fuck, man? Oh, there's a space at the end, really?
Now look, if I can do Clapper, you can do it.
All right.
I don't know how Sky, did you tell me about this, or how did I get on this app? This is when TikTok first closed down.
All right, now I got to find my branded logo. I'm going to be liberal loudmouth on the Clapper.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you as soon as you get your.
All right, let's
You know what?
see.
You know what's trashy though is I went on X and I replied to Elon Musk to go at him, and I said, Hey everybody, I know of an African American welfare queen who's had 6 of his children out of wedlock and gets money from the government every month. It's Elon Musk, and literally nobody liked it. I was like, that's a brilliant tweet. Where the fuck is
But
all the
wait a minute,
support at?
he has 14 children. What the fuck you get 6 from?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make a video real quick. Oh, you can do
I'm on it right now. I want to make sure
radio.
that I connect with you.
What the hell is radio? Oh, you can go live too. Let's see. While using the app. What's up, everybody? This is the liberal loudmouth on the clapper. If you've got wiggly worms, you don't want to see them. But if I accidentally see them, I might even look. I don't know. We'll see. Catch y'all in the next video. Peace. All right. 16 seconds of glorious.
Let me look for you, liberal loudmouth.
All right, let me see. Let me see how this works. Look at me.
Oh my God, the handsome liberal is on here. Remember, he was in your live and you said, do you know him? I said, I didn't know if you guys had beef or not, but he's on the clapper as well.
On the clap, the handsome liberal. Nice. Allow comments, allow others to download. No, you ain't downloading
Wait, is your
my
name
shit.
one name or 2 names? Liberal Loud.
Yeah, one name. Liberal Loudmouth, no spaces. It's capital L, capital L, capital M. Post.
There you are. Bam. I'm going to follow you right now. Now you have 1 follower.
Nice. Uploaded. You can share
This user
to...
has not published any videos yet.
Oh, I just did it just now. Let me see. So I got a notification. Hey, Clapper fam. We're excited that you've joined our community.
There's your video.
Play that shit. Play that funky.
This is the liberal loudmouth on the clapper. If you've got wiggly worms, you don't want to see them. But if I accidentally see them, I might even look. We'll see. Catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
Now you better put one up there about boobies so you'll get all the oriental boobs and things of that nature.
I'm going to check that out. I'll send my wife over there too. How long has that been around?
Oh my God. We all went over there when the first shutdown happened. The 12-hour thing. Everybody was scrambled. They went to Favorited, Clapper,
Yeah, because I wasn't there. I was not here on TikTok when all that happened.
Really?
Yeah, I just started TikTok like 7 months ago or so. I mean, I had the account, but I didn't really do anything.
So
with
your
it.
numbers were Red Note. You're right, Matt. Red Note was the one when people were seeing how well they were living in China as compared to us.
China.
A penthouse apartment for $400 a month, and we're struggling to pay all these goddamn taxes.
That's
but
crazy.
No, I didn't have a problem with Clapper because I've never gotten anything offensive. Of course, I never go on there because nobody I know is over there. Now you're there. Sky, Milton didn't like to go over there. And
So you can post anything? Because I just looked up naughty words and nothing is found.
Oh no! If you see wiggly worms being played with and boobies being rubbed on pillows and shit, you can post anything.
Let's see.
They got some Charlie Kirk stuff
so
over here.
I just went through multiple
Oh, Sky, did you just do your
naughty words?
Did he just upload his thing? I'm seeing him now.
Okay, so no wiggly worm, no wiggly worm, no wiggly worm, no, it's safe. That's funny. It's like, damn, when you want to see the stuff being posted, you don't get to see it. When you don't want to see it, no, I don't see anything. I don't see anything crazy.
People are talking about how they just pop up on your. Okay, you can go when you go to your search when you figure you know how to. Oh, now see, I'm seeing somebody with her boobs out.
Like actual, like full on,
like big giant inflatable boobs.
Just so that we can test this. Can you send that?
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, she said, oh my God. No, I'm not going to send you this. This one has one SEX tape, and then she has ANAL. She puts cream pies on her. So this is this girl's private thing, but she does stuff on her on her video. So she's using cream pies, I guess, to put in her twat. Who knows?
Wow.
Now her name is. I'm gonna send this to you. How do I send this to you?
Oh, let's see.
How do I send this to you?
Turn the whole phone sideways.
Yes, I turned the phone sideways, you asshole. Shut up.
Wait, I don't know how to send this to you. I'm not following this slut. I don't wanna see it.
Maybe the arrow.
Oh.
Wait, this person says, I've been on Clapper for almost 3 years now, and I just figured out if you double tap the thumbs up on any video, then your watch history comes up. Oh. That's probably one of those stupid things.
Oh no, dude told me to press on the arrow, and that's to report her. I'm not reporting her.
What the fuck?
And now he's loving Clapper. Look, this girl's. I don't know how to send this to you.
Oh shit! That is
How do I
fucking
send this to you?
exactly, madam. That's what I'm saying. No, this video, Maverick. I'm gonna send this to you. Oh my god, this is
Wait,
fucking.
but how are you sending it to me? I want to send you this one with her
So
boobs and she.
if you click the oh gosh dang it, I still copied.
gyrating.
I still copied it, but so if you click
I
the
see
arrow,
dots down here. Oh wait, I can share with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, how do I share with liberal? No, it's taking me out of the.
so if you copy the link.
Shit. Okay.
Copy
okay.
so you click the arrow at the bottom of the thing, like you see the bookmark, right? And then you see the arrow.
I don't have that. I don't have that one. Oh, maybe
really?
because she's live. Maybe because this girl is live.
Oh, that's.
And she's switching and twitching her will.
Well,
with her
let me
big boobs hanging.
let me scroll through and see if there's lives
Her
here.
name is Jessie OFF.
Oh, NSFW content warning. You're about to see NSFW content. Proceed with caution. Okay.
That's fighting.
Let's see. No, it's not safe for work. Okay, so she got the Tiggums.
So you got Jessie off. Her name is Jessie, JESSIEOFF. She's twisting and gyrating with her boobs hanging and teasing.
Well, I bet these are like precursors to like OnlyFans, like they have an OnlyFans account or something.
I'm sure they do that. She's working. She's a working girl. She's making her money.
Oh yeah, so I think I found the rice balls that you were talking about.
The right.
So, man, there's a lot of people competing with each other for attention here.
But I heard they pay pretty good. Make that money. You right. Look, man, we want you to make some money. Man, get yourself a clapper. Look, man said, I want to see some wiggly worms or taco.
Okay, that cannot be an adult.
Okay, now look, I'm looking at one. These must be live ones. And she's got her legs gapped open.
This is a D&D live, so you can't join? The fuck is a D&D live?
I wish I could show you the. How do I send? Oh, now she's showing her boobs and pushing them up. Of course, they're little. How do I share this to Liberal Loudmouth?
Wow, that's all the lives are. Ain't nobody gonna want to come and see this when they can see all of this. Damn.
They're making their money.
I ain't got no problem with that, but I can't compete with that. My boobs don't look that good.
Honey, you'd be surprised. You know people have kinks. Listen. There was this one girl. She was about 300 pounds. The bitch was eating pizza off of her belly. And she had 5,000 people in her damn life sending her gifts and coins. This was on.
I love that. That's awesome.
And somebody said, put the camera down lower. And so she put it so you're looking up her belly, and she would move her belly in the pizza, and and people were upset. And here my dumb ass is, I'm like grossed out but intrigued at the same time. What the fuck is? And I'm thinking, these children know how to make that fucking money.
That's fucking
insane.
funny. That is
Eating
fucking
pizza
funny.
off of her belly.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to.
That's Clapper. Now you can go enjoy Clapper.
I may not be live tomorrow.
I think it's Chinese owned, a mad Clapper.
I may not be live tomorrow.
Well, Well, listen, I heard there's a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe I could like test the waters and see.
You should. You're brave. Do
Like
it.
you want to see Liberal After Dark? Come to Clapper.
You should do it. You should do it. See how much money you can make.
Oh.
See, a lot of people have too many hang-ups and
Oh,
judgment.
I just got removed from her live. I wasn't even watching her. I was just,
How did you get removed?
I don't know. It just said she removed me from her live. It's like,
Oh, maybe
I
she
guess
wanted you to
because
pay
I
some
wasn't,
money.
yeah, I guess because I wasn't
Money.
tapping.
Yeah,
He's
you
like,
need
we
to
don't
tap.
want looky-loos around here.
Well, I wish
Wow.
I could show you this little girl's live. She's got her panties. She's got white panties on that are lace with her legs gapped open in front of the camera, and she's teasing. She
Yeah,
looks about
this,
8.
I imagine they are like, you know, like
And a
private
lot of
type
these people
stuff.
are foreigners.
Yeah.
A lot of them are foreigners.
I mean, oh, I like
Every
that
last one of these
outfit.
girls that enough. Oh my God, these dogs.
Yeah, no, and I'd rather, you know, when it comes to stuff like that, I'd rather see people that don't look like they were created in a plastic factory. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's just fake ass shit. All right, I got to get out of that. That's that's a lot.
That's
Hell,
gonna
I don't
keep
even
you-
like when I get to the like smack scenes in movies these days. I just fucking fast forward it. I ain't got time for all that.
But I've always been a prude. But as I get older, I just it's not interesting. But
Right.
I was interested in that girl eating a pizza off
A
of her
pizza
belly
off her belly, isn't that funny?
with 5,000 plus people.
That's crazy.
But
Maybe
people
I
have-
could try that. I can, you know,
can-
do
listen,
some.
You can do your feet. People have feet kinks. I found out that people have kinks when people are digging in their ears to get
That's-
wax out.
that's crazy.
Thousands of people watch that shit.
Like pimple poppers and shit like that.
That stuff, right? People and
Yeah.
people are getting paid.
That's
thinking,
nuts.
This is insane.
Well, TikTok, you got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, TikTok, you better.
All right, everybody, if you're not on the Clapper, go to the Clapper, look up Liberal Loudmouth, and we'll see you tomorrow. Just kidding. I am gonna hop off here though. I appreciate it, and you know, send those to me if you can.
Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. You got to show me how to. Okay, I'll go to the Discord on my other phone. And
Yeah,
I
go to
will-
the Discord, and well, you may need to send like you may need to
You
send
showed
it to
me
your
what was
other
on-
phone or whatever.
Okay.
So just download Discord on your thing. If you remember your
Let me do
login,
that right now. Let me do
Yeah.
that right now.
if you remember your login, then you should be able to just go right into it.
Well, see, I don't remember my. I always make it a Discord. Do I go to Discord server? Just
Yeah,
Discord?
well, it'll be when you log into the
Oh,
Discord.
Discord login. I see.
Yeah, you
But
will.
I have to download it first.
Yes.
Enough.
Yeah. Yeah, but once you log in, it'll remember all of the servers that you were
I'll
in.
do that. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll let you get off. I know you got stuff to do.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, everybody. And don't worry, Debbie and Madam, I'm not gonna not do my live. I was just fucking around. I just
Don't
you know.
trust them, guys.
Yeah,
You
no,
might
no,
not
no.
come back.
I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time. Be there or be square,
So you're
as
doing
they
every
say.
day now? Every day?
Well, Tuesday through Saturday, and then tomorrow's Saturday, right? Today's Friday, isn't it?
No,
Let me
today's
see.
Thursday.
No, today's Friday. Yeah. You're still awake from yesterday. Yeah, you're still awake from yesterday.
Fucking day.
All right, guys. Thank you all. I appreciate it. We'll see ya.
I'll send them to you. Bye.
All right. See you. Bye. And to the YouTube people, catch y'all next time. Peace.